Where is Shen DeLong? Lord DeLong is bedridden with illness. Enough nonsense. When will the rent owed to Lord Bai be paid? Please calm your anger. I beg you for 2 more days of grace. Mother, I'm hungry. It has been 3 days. The memories of this body are like a bottomless pit. Half a month ago, his father, Shen Sanhuai, encountered a water demon on the lake. Both man and boat were destroyed. Consumed by grief and rage, Yuan Shen fell gravely ill and could no longer rise. When those eyes opened again, it was me, a man who had just finished a shift at a restaurant and was coming home when luck struck. I want some porridge. Momo, be obedient. This porridge is to help your elder brother break his fever. Once he recovers, he will be able to catch fish for you to eat. DeLong, it is time for your medicine. DeLong is awake. Thank the heavens. The heavens have blessed us. My son has finally pulled through. DeLong, quickly, drink this medicinal soup. I will go and fetch your meal. Brother. Momo. You should eat something too. This is food for brother to recover his strength. Momo isn't hungry at all. DeLong, eat quickly. Pay no mind to this greedy little girl. Once you have recovered, our family will finally have hope again. Sentimentality cannot save a life. I must first recover my physical strength. DeLong, besides the remaining rent and the cost of the sampan owed to Lord Bai, and the medicine we fetched from the city a few days ago, we also borrowed 200 copper coins from old Uncle Chen. Adding it all together, our family owes a total of 2 taels of silver. Earlier today, the Bai family steward came again to demand the rent. They said that if we do not pay soon, not only will they seize me to work as a laborer in the Bai family's textile mill to pay the debt, but they will also sell Momo into the city, casting her into the pariah class. That is the status of a pariah. Men are born into servitude for generations, and women are consigned to be prostitutes for all eternity. Slaves for generations, never to rise again. I will find a way. Momo, be good and listen to your elder brother at home. Mother must go to work. Are you going to catch some fish for Momo to eat? Yes, I am going to fish. Daily intelligence system loading complete. Today's intelligence has been refreshed. This is my golden finger. 1 li to the south, at the shallows of Shaojing Bay, the precious silverback fish have appeared. Fishing usually depends entirely on luck and metaphysics. But now, I have the system. This is my life-saving straw. Brother, what is wrong with you? It is nothing. I was just thinking about where to go to catch a big fish for Momo.
Really?
But it is so cold outside and the snow is so thick. Brother has only just recovered from his illness. Momo, wait obediently at home for your elder brother. I shall return shortly. Brother. Brother, this is the money father gave to Momo. I have been saving it all. Father said that to sell fish at the market, one must pay a stall fee to the Golden Dragon Gang. Brother, take it. Momo is truly clever. Quickly, go back inside. I will certainly let you eat fish tonight. Heavy snow blankets the earth. Not even a ghost is in sight. Were it not for the system's guidance, who would ever come here? This is the place. The silverback fish contains a massive amount of blood chi. For a martial artist, a single taste is worth several months of hard cultivation. Years ago, father happened to catch one by chance. Upon returning to the shore, a steward from the Bai family took it in exchange for a single tael of silver. As long as I can catch one, Momo will no longer go hungry. It's here. Rise for me. Excellent, it is a silver-striped fish. It seems the system is real. The intelligence system truly can detect the traces of precious treasures. Old Master Yu once said, silverback fish are exceptionally driven by their mating instincts. If there is a female silver-striped fish with more than 4 veins, it means a silverback is truly lurking beneath the ice. This one is a 5-vein silver-striped fish. At the very least, it should fetch over 40 copper coins. But your family owes the Bai family 2 taels of silver. There is also the 200 copper coins owed to Uncle Chen, and the firewood needed for winter. It is not enough, far from enough. Continue. So fast? Fine goods. They have stopped biting. What happened to the promised silverback fish? It escaped. Having lived so long, it has gained the cunning of a spirit. It sensed danger, and immediately beat a hasty retreat. Now I must head to the fish market first. The fish market is located deep within Guanlan. If I arrive too late, this entire basket of fresh fish will go to waste. The monk may flee, but the temple remains. Tomorrow I will prepare superior bait. I will certainly haul you up, no matter what. You look quite unfamiliar, brother. Are you from the Jinlong gang? Which of the Bai family's tenants are you? My father is Shen Sanwai. The Shen Sanwai run a roadside stall. You know the rules for setting up a stall, right? Here, take that spot. Many thanks. Silver streak fish? Ho! The gills are a vibrant red, and the scales are shimmering. The quality of these fish is excellent, especially in the dead of winter. Young man, it seems you have stumbled upon a nest of silver streak fish. Little brother, what is the price for these fish? Those with 4 silver streaks are 20 wen per catty. Those with 5 silver streaks are 22 wen per catty. As for this one with 6 silver streaks, it is 25 wen per catty. I will accept, no haggling. Ha ha ha, I shall take this 4-streaked fish. Give me one as well. My old mother is currently bedridden with illness. It is perfect for a soup to ward off the cold. I want one too, do not fight me for it. A full 130 copper coins. Momo's rations are finally secured. This wild riverbank is filled with nothing but commoners. Who among them would pay more for a single additional streak? With fish of such high quality, could it be that they will truly go to waste in my hands? Senior brother Ma, this is the place. Pay no mind to the filth and chaos of this fish market. The freshest catches are almost all found right here. Brother Han, has your consumption finally been cured? It is all thanks to the life-saving money provided by Uncle Chen. I barely managed to cling to my life. Come now, given the bond between our two families, why speak such distant words? Brother Han, this is the third disciple of the inner city's Tongbei Martial Arts Hall. Senior brother Ma Shenyang, the Tongbei Martial Arts Hall. No wonder he does not fear the cold. Greetings, elder brother Ma. There is no need for such formalities. Are these silver-streaked fish yours? How are you selling these? For the 6-striped ones, it is 25 wen per catty. As for the others, they are 22 wen per catty. That is not expensive. I shall calculate them all at 25 wen for you. Place them on the scale. These 3 silver-striped fish are of excellent quality. I shall take them all. I will bring them back to stew a pot of fresh soup for my junior brothers and sisters. The total is 160 wen. If I have overpaid, you can give me change. There is no need, Brother Shen. If you have such quality catch in the future, simply deliver them directly to my Tongbei Martial Arts Hall. I guarantee the price will not leave you at a loss. I see. Then I am grateful for your patronage. Shen-an, take the fish back to the Martial Arts Hall and escort Brother Shen part of the way. Carrying so much coin in the outer city is not necessarily safe. Understood. Safe travels, Senior Brother Ma. Brother Han, regarding what my family owes you, why are you treating me like a stranger? Prioritize the rent for the Bai clan and the fees for the sampan before repaying my family. There is no need to rush. My thanks, brother. Let us go. We shall head home together. There is no rush. I must first head to the East Market to purchase some supplies. Let us meet at the city gates. Now that I have some coin, I must make a few purchases. It so happens that 2 black carp remain. I shall return and prepare a feast for Mother and Momo. Momo can finally enjoy some snacks. Brother Han, why have you purchased so many things? There were no provisions left at home. It is always better to be well prepared. Who exactly is Big Brother Ma? Senior Brother Ma is the 3rd disciple of the Tongbei Martial Arts Hall's inner court. The vital chi within him is as robust as a great furnace. Even in the dead of winter, he has no need for a padded coat. It is said that Senior Brother Ma's cultivation has already reached the peak of blood refining. Through ceaseless tempering day and night, his physique has drawn infinitely close to the threshold of bone refining. Blood refining, bone refining. Chang'an, could you explain these martial path realms to me in detail? Between brothers, surely there is nothing that cannot be said. The path of martial arts is divided into 3 great realms: the bright realm, the dark realm, and the transforming realm. We shall not speak of the higher realms for now. Let us focus solely on the first hurdle, bright strength. This realm is further divided into 3 minor stages: blood refinement, bone refinement, and tendon refinement. Blood refinement involves using martial stance training to drive the body's vital energy and blood to surge through the back. The martial hall has a mnemonic: chi and blood boil like soup. One can withstand the bitter frost of midwinter. Torn skin and mangled flesh are no longer considered true injuries. Once you step into blood refinement, superficial wounds heal with incredible speed. Once these 3 traits are manifested, one may attempt to break through to bone refinement. But what of bone refinement? What are its characteristics? You haven't even crossed the threshold of blood refinement, yet you're already fixated on bone refinement? Eldest Senior Brother once said that only by stepping into the blood refinement realm does one truly enter the path of martial arts. Most people in this world struggle their entire lives, yet never manage to cross this threshold. To be accepted into an inner city martial hall is already considered a mark of great success. Even if one fails to truly enter the path, with such a foundation, one can still serve as a guardian for a wealthy clan. Or perhaps find employment at the county magistrate's office. Either way, one's livelihood for the rest of their life would be secured. Heh, that is true. My mother said as much. My family scraped together every bit they could to pay the 8 taels of silver for my tuition. As long as I am willing to endure hardship, I will never have to worry about finding work in the future. 8 taels of silver for tuition. 1 tael of silver exchanges for 1,000 copper coins. 8 taels is a staggering sum of 8,000 coins. If I wish to follow the proper path and join a martial hall, it is beyond my reach for the foreseeable future. Chang'an, are there realms even higher than the transforming realm? As for what they are specifically called, an outer disciple like myself has no way of knowing. Regardless, they certainly do not exist here in Changyun County. I suspect one would have to go to Nanxiang Commandery to find such power. Big brother, you're back. Momo missed you so much. Why were you gone for so long? I was out catching fish for my little Momo, of course. It is grilled fish bone. Is this for Momo? Of course. It is delicious, so delicious. Brother, you eat some too. Uncle, you caught so many fish today. Did you sell them? How much money did you earn? Why don't you take a guess? 10 copper coins. Wow, that is so money. Here. This is Momo's share of the profits. One must never flaunt their wealth. Go and hide it well. Mother, brother is back. He even bought many treats for Momo. Delang, this is... Mother, I went to Little Golden Bay to break the ice today and happened upon a school of silver-vined fish. I sold them for a tidy sum. Mother, please eat. It is truly delicious. Good. Very good. My son has grown up. He is becoming a man of talent. Auntie's cooking is so wonderful. It is even better than mother's. Now that I think of it, Dalang, when did you become such a skilled cook? After walking through the gates of hell, one must learn to stand tall within the Jianghu. I cannot allow mother to labor so hard anymore. Mother, by the way, how much savings do we have left in the house? It has all here. All told, alas, only 91 coins remain. Mother, please keep this money. As long as we remain diligent, we will surely clear our debts soon. Dalang is recovered, and the house has grain once more. There is finally hope for our lives. Today's information has been updated. The system has been upgraded. Deduction requires 15 days of accumulation. It can only be activated if no information is utilized during that time. True words require half a year. Soul restoration requires a full year. At every turn, it takes 10 days, half a month, or even a year. At this dire, life and death juncture, how could there be time to wait? Open today's intelligence. Intelligence 1. Ma Xianyang, a third disciple of the Tongbei Martial Arts Hall's inner yard, has been stuck at the blood refining stage for over 2 years. He seeks to rely on a treasure fish to break through his bottleneck. Yesterday, he happened to see the silver-patterned fish you caught. He has concluded that you must know the hiding place of the silver-backed treasure fish. Buying your fish at a high price and sending men to escort you home were merely tactics to lower your guard. In truth, he has already stationed informants at the fish market. Once you appear with a treasure fish, he will lure you to a deserted location to seize the fish and silence you forever. Ma Xianyang. He wants to kill me. That magnanimous front he put on yesterday. It was all a deceptive facade. Trapped in blood refining for 2 years, he has treated the treasure fish as his final lifeline. I am a tenant of the Bai clan. The Bai family is one of the 3 great overlords of Changyun County. Ma Xianyang does not dare to clash openly with the Bai family. But he fears that if I catch a treasure fish and offer it to them, it will sever his path to opportunity. Thus, before the Bai family can notice, he intends to trick me into a secluded spot and eliminate me. What a piece of work, that Ma Xianyang. I have marked this debt in my heart. Intelligence 2. Mei Shuangfeng, the hall master of the Mei clan martial arts hall in the inner city. Though he bears a notorious reputation, he also possesses the conduct of the righteous path. Recently, he has been locked in a fierce rivalry with the Tongbei martial arts hall over the recruitment of disciples. Neither side will yield. His personal disciple, Zhang Qinghong, was defeated in a sparring match by Zhao Honggong of the Tongbei martial arts hall, leading to a loss of students. Mei Shuangfeng is secretly seeking to purchase treasure fish to help his disciples break through their barriers. If I can catch a silver-backed fish today, I could use this Mei Shuangfeng as a starting point. Perhaps I can find a better opportunity to break through this deadlock. Intel 3. At the shallows of Path Bay, the precious silverback fish has been sighted. Intel 4. Within the hollow of the largest withered tree in Granary Forest, concealed by licorice, lies the winter stockpile of the golden-tailed rat. Intel 5. In the backyard of the Tongbei Martial Arts Hall within the inner city of Changyun County, are stored the pictorial realm and the original manuscript of Duke Zhuang's Tongbi style. Intel 6. Deep within Cloudwater Lake, lie the relics and inheritance of a gourmet disciple from the sea fishing pavilion. The backyard of the Tongbei Martial Arts Hall is teeming with masters. The depths of Cloudwater Lake are an even more lethal and perilous land. With my current level of strength, I must absolutely not let greed lead me to my death. Today, I shall first capture the precious fish, and then break this deadlock. This beast is quite shrewd. Eat then eat your fill. Only once you are sated will you be ready for the journey to the afterlife. This precious fish has practically become a demon. Has it truly attained spiritual sentience? Ah, a bite! It is not the silverback fish. This is bad. I cannot keep this fish. If one is unwilling to sacrifice the child, one cannot trap the wolf. A perfect opportunity. What terrifying strength. This will not do. If this stalemate continues, I will inevitably be dragged into the ice hole by it. Rise for me. Arg. I have finally secured it. Curse it! Curse! That strike nearly pierced through my skull. You beast! As the adrenaline receded, only now did I feel a bone-chilling cold. Father, this fishing rod you carved with your own hands has saved your son's life after all. However, it is also time to find a better rod. If I encounter such a fierce spirit fish again, a broken rod will not be able to withstand the strain. Once the silverback fish is captured, the silver streak fish below will surely be startled. I must make haste. I cannot afford to be too greedy. Securing the spirit fish is already the greatest of harvests. Since Ma Shanyang has already deployed his spies, if I were to swagger through the city with this treasure on my back, it would surely end in disaster. This treasure absolutely cannot be brought into the city. Its location is fixed. I will not lose it. Candied haws, get your candied haws. Buns, freshly steamed buns. Ma Shenyang's men. It is fortunate we did not bring the treasure inside. There is no aura of the spirit fish here. They are nothing but commoners. I shall follow him. You stay here and keep watch. See if that brat hands the item over to someone else to bring in. Understood. The sensation of being watched has vanished. Who goes there? Brother, I must trouble you to announce my arrival. Brother Ma Xianyang, I have delivered the fish you ordered yesterday. Senior Brother Ma is not currently at the martial arts hall. Wait here for a moment. I shall inform the others of your arrival. This is the second senior brother of our Tongbei Martial Arts Hall's inner court, Feng Xiaobao. Were those the fish you caught yesterday? Indeed, they were excellent. The soup made from them was truly delicious. I am glad they were to your liking, Brother Feng. Follow me. Information 5. The original manual for the sword transformation stage of the Tongbei post technique lies beneath that black net. Honggang, has there been any movement from Meishuang Peak recently? The same as always. 7 days ago, I personally defeated Jiang Qinghong. He has likely lost all face and has yet to show himself since that day. Excellent. The master of Meishuang Peak must be fuming. What does it matter if one achieves a breakthrough to the bone refining realm at 18? He was still defeated by my disciple. At 25, you are at the peak of the Bright Realm, only a single step away from the Hidden Realm. I expect only Wang Xuanyang of the Zhendong Martial Arts Hall could possibly rival you. I never imagined such a peerless talent would be the personal disciple of Ai Yan Xiao. It is all thanks to Master's selfless guidance and expert teachings. It also requires your own diligent effort. A boy like Xianyang is simply a blockhead. Enough. You two, Master and disciple, certainly enjoy praising one another behind closed doors. You have cultivated yourselves into a dead end, yet here you are, drowning in self-satisfaction. A mere peak Bright Realm is nothing. Even if you reach the peak of the Hidden Realm, what use would it be? As long as you fail to enter the Picture Realm, you are only fit to linger on under the thumb of the County Magistrate, the Zhendong Martial Arts Hall, and the Bai family. Has he spoken? No. He still refuses to divulge the location of the Tongbei Post Transmutation Realm Cultivation Heart Law. This family has always been like stones, foul and stubborn. If you ask me, we should have used severe torture long ago. What can you expect to gain through mere words and questioning? Regardless, she is your biological mother. Biological mother? What kind of mother is she? Ever since she gave birth to my dear younger brother, she cast me away to a dilapidated manor outside the city. For 10 whole years, she never spared me a single thought. When I finally came of age, she tried to force me to become a concubine for that old fool of the Bai family, all to pave the way for her precious son. We are of the same blood, yet she gave the complete Tongbei manual to that trash of a brother, while using every means possible to hide it from me. Does she deserve to be called a mother? Mistress, please, calm your anger. Have you not already taken your revenge against them? Have you not vented your frustrations? It is not enough, not nearly enough. Poisoning my biased, wretched father was only the beginning. You think his death settles the matter? No, I want to slaughter my dear brother. I want to exterminate their entire family. Only then will the hatred in my heart be appeased. Master, your disciple Feng Xiaobao requests an audience. Master, the fish junior brother Ma sourced has arrived. How should I proceed? Since it is a source Xianyang found, simply accept them. There is no need to report such trivial matters of procurement in the future. I shall leave all such affairs in your hands. Your disciple obeys. Just place it here. By the way, what is the asking price for these few fish in your basket? Big Brother Ma gave instructions yesterday. They are all to be settled at 25 wen per caddy. 25 wen? Then we shall abide by third junior brother's wishes. All the local stock are mere 4 wen goods. I specifically questioned the head chef yesterday. He said that the more intricate the markings on the back of these silver patterned fish, the more exquisite the meat becomes. Could it be you heard that I Feng have a particular fondness for fish, and so you dared to pass off inferior goods as quality stock to swindle my coin? This smiling tiger changed his countenance as swiftly as one flips the pages of a book. Brother Feng, please, see the truth of the matter. This humble one also desired to catch more top-tier silver-patterned fish. However, fortune was not on my side today. Not only did I only manage to obtain these 3 fish with 4 patterns, but after waiting so long for a great fish, I failed to land it. Instead, the creature snapped my bamboo rod clean in 2. This humble one feared the silver-patterned fish would lose their freshness if left for too long. I could not spare the time to replace the rod. I hurried to deliver these 3 first. If Brother Feng does not believe me, please, look at this break. Was it caused by carelessness? Ha ha ha, so that is how it is. You are quite thoughtful. It seems I have wronged you. I love eating fish. If a day goes by without it, I crave it incessantly. It just so happens my third junior brother has been obsessed with fishing of late and acquired several rods. I shall go and select one for you to use. Ma Xianyang is obsessed with fishing. He even bought many fishing rods. He likely hopes to break through the bone-corroding stage and is attempting to personally catch a spirit fish. I will lend this to you for now. Now that you have a proper tool in hand, you must catch more high-quality fish for the martial arts hall from now on. It is so heavy. This is Brother Ma's personal possession. It must be worth a fortune. Junior Brother Ma has already departed for Changshui County. He will not return for at least 10 days to a half month. Go ahead and use it. I shall bear the responsibility for any consequences. Changshui County is likewise built along the lake. Ma Xianyang's destination is surely for the sake of the treasure seekers. Junior Brother Ma purchased this fishing rod more than a month ago. Yet he has failed to catch so much as a single scale every time he returns empty-handed. Leaving it idle is a waste of a fine tool. It would seem Ma Xianyang is a veteran at returning empty-handed. If that is the case, then I shall not refuse your kindness. This junior brother takes his leave. Be on your way. Come out. Second senior brother. Aji, you've been away from the martial arts hall for quite some time now. How are you faring in the Golden Dragon gang? It is all thanks to the guidance of my senior brothers. Only then could this junior brother earn his keep. You brat, you have grown quite slick in the years since you left the martial arts hall. To business. How proceeds the matter Xianyang entrusted to you? In response to second senior brother, this junior brother followed that boy every step of the way, keeping a vigilant eye upon him. I am certain he does not possess the precious jade field. Hu has been standing watch at the inner city gate as well, yet he too has found nothing. Then it appears he truly failed to capture it. Then continue to keep watch over that brat. Do not slacken your efforts. It was I who lent him Xianyang's fishing rod. Once Xianyang returns from Changshui County, he will naturally seek him out to reclaim it. You must understand that Xianyang's belongings are not so easily taken. When the time comes, if he cannot produce the precious jade as payment for the loan, second senior brother is truly brilliant. Feng Xiaobao's act of lending this rod, though seemingly generous on the surface, is in truth a death warrant forced upon my person. Had I refused just now, he would surely have turned hostile on the spot. The Tongbei Martial Arts Hall, Ma Xianyang and Feng Xiaobao. Cast them aside. Steady your waists and firm your horse stances. If you wish to stand above others, then you must endure the most grueling of hardships. Those with loose waists and sagging hips shall return for an extra hour of training. Your face is quite unfamiliar, sir. Have you come to our martial arts hall to seek apprenticeship? Might I ask the young lady to introduce me? Master Mei is in secluded cultivation and receives no guests. If you are not here for apprenticeship, please depart. Wait, young lady. I have such a sharp reaction. It seems the Mei Clan Dojo's desire for the precious jade is far more desperate than I imagined. This dangerous gambit was the right choice. Do you truly have word of the precious jade? Let me give you fair warning. If you dare deceive us with falsehoods, it will be far too late for regrets once you cross this threshold. News? I have the real thing. You may rest assured, young lady. Even with 10 times the courage, I would not dare speak nonsense before Master Mei. Wait. Here. Ma Xianyang has departed for Changshui County. 10 days or half a month is but a fleeting moment. Once he returns, I will surely die. I must use the precious jade to exchange for the Mei Clan's protection, no matter the cost. I must fight for this slim hope of survival. Enter. You have news of the precious jade? Those hands look as though they could tear through the void at any moment to seize a man's life. Reporting to the hallmaster, I have already hooked the precious jade. What? Where is it? Beyond the city, it is the silverback fish. Since you have obtained such a fortuitous opportunity, why have you chosen to sell the fish to me? It is because I was selling fish at the market yesterday. I chanced upon a friend and his senior brothers searching for the precious jade. From him I heard that Master Mei is a man of great integrity. Thus I wish to try my luck. You did not lie, but tell me, who was it that told you I was a man of integrity? Was it that friend of yours? Indeed. Ha ha ha. Stay far away from that friend of yours. What does he mean? The intelligence system stated, though he bears an infamous reputation, he possesses the spirit of the righteous path. An infamous reputation? How did I overlook those words? No matter. Bring the precious jade to me first. I shall verify its authenticity. And one more thing. You mentioned your friend and his senior brother were searching for the fish. Which sect do they belong to? Reporting to the hallmaster, it is senior brother Ma Xianyang from the inner court of the Tongbei Dojo. Are you certain it is him? I am certain. My friend is a disciple of the Tongbei Dojo's outer court. Yesterday, I caught several silver-patterned fish. Senior brother Ma purchased them at a high price and instructed me to bring any superior catches to him in the future. I was told to deliver them to the Tongbei Martial Arts Hall. In fact, I went to the Tongbei Martial Arts Hall first just now. However, senior brother Ma Xianyang was not there. They said he had gone to Changshui County. I feared the precious fish would lose its vitality if it remained out of the water for too long. Thus, I emboldened myself to seek you out. Hallmaster May, please depart the city first. I shall lead the way. If it is truly the silverback precious fish, my May Clan Martial Arts Hall will certainly not mistreat you. The Hallmaster is truly righteous. I shall lead the way. We must avoid the crowded inner city to ensure we are not spotted by prying eyes. I have my own methods of following behind you. Proceed, as you command. Mother, are this boy's words truly credible? It is likely so. But the human heart is treacherous. It is also possible he has misjudged the catch. Yet if he dares use such a matter as a ruse to toy with me, regardless of his reasons, I will make him wish for death while being unable to die. That boy just said I possess an aura of righteousness. Ha ha ha. In the past, my May family was indeed an orthodox sect, but ever since your brother was thrown by those dregs into a boiling iron cauldron and was brutally boiled to death, from that day on, there is only a ruthless and vengeful demoness. Perhaps he went to the Yun clan to hide from me. He is here. He has arrived. Where is the fish? Is this the power of a martial artist? Stepping on snow without leaving a trace. Truly as unpredictable as gods and ghosts. Hallmaster. This is the silverback fish. Indeed. Its vitality is abundant, and the silver patterns radiate a brilliant luster. It is a genuine silverback fish. Judging by its growth, it is at least 5 years old. Among the treasures of the aquatic tribes, the older the specimen, the more majestic the vitality it contains. Such a specimen is worth 1,000 gold and is difficult to find. Ordinarily, the silverback fish is a rank 2 precious fish and is not considered rare. In the 2 counties surrounding Cloudwater Lake, one that has just matured, and this one of yours can fetch a price of 20 taels of silver. From what I remember, the one my father caught back then was of a similar size, yet it was forcibly taken by the Bai family's manager for a mere single tael of silver. This is a cruel, man-eating world. Those at the bottom are as cheap as blades of grass. I must study the martial arts. Only through the martial path is there a way forward. I, Shen Shuhan, have set my heart entirely upon the martial way. I wish to offer this fish as a gift. I beg Pavilion Master Mei to accept me as a disciple. Keep your gift. My Mei Family Martial Arts Hall opens its doors to teach disciples, and we have our own set of rules. As for what this silverback fish is worth, I certainly will not shortchange you. As for becoming a disciple, how old are you this year? Shen, I have just turned 17. 17. For the foundation building of the martial path, it is a bit late. Your joints have not yet fully fused. Your tendons and membranes still possess flexibility. There is still potential for refinement. But let me be blunt from the start. To become my disciple, you must pay a tuition fee. The depth of your learning depends on the depth of your payment. If your pockets run dry in the future, do not blame my martial hall for showing no mercy. Do I make myself clear? I understand. Regarding the required tuition, simply deduct it from the silver for the fish. Very well. The tuition for an outer court disciple is 8 taels of silver for half a year. These 6 months will be enough to determine if you are a dragon or a worm on the martial path. If you can achieve some proficiency, such as breaking through to the blood refining realm or reaching the early stages of the bright realm, you may then enter the inner court for further study. If there is no progress, then abandon this dream early and seek another way to make a living. Shen, your disciple, will surely study with tireless devotion. I will practice diligently and train with all my might. I will never betray the kindness Master has shown in granting me this chance. Report to the Martial Hall's outer court tomorrow at the 4th hour. Someone will naturally teach you the basic stake standing techniques. As for what realm you can reach, that will depend on your own destiny. I left in haste today and did not carry enough silver on my person. These 3 taels of silver shall first be deducted from your 8 taels of tuition. As for the remaining 9 taels, I shall make up the difference when you come to the martial arts hall tomorrow. Does that suffice? Once the precious jade is dehydrated, the pure chi and blood within will rapidly dissipate. Fortunately, you were quick-witted and knew to seal it in ice. Only then was the medicinal efficacy barely preserved. I only froze it into a block of ice to avoid drawing unwanted attention. But since Mei Shuangfeng has said as much, Master overpraises me. We shall discuss everything else tomorrow. I am leaving. Oh, I found some information. A golden-tailed rat poorly away has stockpiled its food for the winter. It weighs a good 3 or 4 caddies. This is perfect to take back and nourish the bodies of Mother and Momo. What is this? Cripple him. Give chase. How dare he provoke our Black Wolf gang. Today, you shall leave your life here. These times are truly as chaotic as scattered weeds. Human life is worth no more than grass. Mother, you have returned so early today. Brother. Da Lang. These recent days have been far from peaceful. Auntie Liu from next door said that a band of ruffians from the Lu province has infiltrated the city. Her little grandson went missing at noon today. I will temporarily stop working at the cloth mill. I'll stay home to weave fishing nets to sell and supplement our income. Does that sound acceptable? Mother is only afraid that staying home will make her a useless burden. It was for this reason that she spoke with such humble apprehension. You need never worry about our family's debts again. Da Lang! Where did you get this silver? Your son had good fortune today. I caught a silverback fish. I sold it to the master of the Mei family martial arts hall in the inner city. He not only purchased it for 20 taels of silver, but he also accepted me into the martial arts hall's outer court. Mother, starting tomorrow, your son will be able to cultivate the martial path. The martial path? Is it true? Truly? Oh, husband. Open your eyes and look upon this. Our eldest son has finally made something of himself. You can now close your eyes and rest in peace. Da Lang, when your father caught a silverback fish all those years ago, it was forcibly seized by the Bai family's manager. Our family are but tenants of the Bai family. This fish, Mother, please put your heart at ease. The fish was sold to my master. As long as we keep our silence, how could the Bai family possibly know? The bitter days of suffering have finally come to an end. Today is a day of great celebration. Rest now. Your son shall personally prepare the meal. 您带默默歇着，儿子亲自下厨。 The noodles are so delicious. Let's open a noodle shop. Ah. Today's intelligence refreshed intelligence I. The dark brown stone you retrieved from the hollow tree last night is truly known as an origin stone. It contains pure heavenly yuan qi. It is of immense benefit to those who have just advanced as martial artists. Just advanced? Could this be a martial realm that stands above the transformation realm? Something so valuable even to those who have just advanced. If this were to fall into the eyes of a transformation realm or hidden realm martial artist, it would undoubtedly be considered a monumental fortuitous encounter. I must never reveal this well. Intelligence 2. Yan Xiao, the current hallmaster, was once the previous master's son-in-law. Incited by his wife Song Yanrong, he murdered Yu Feng and usurped his position. Song Yanrong has further imprisoned Yu Feng in a dark chamber, torturing him day and night to extract the whereabouts of the Transformation Realm Manual. Furthermore, Yan Xiao even covets his mother-in-law Feng Yu, secretly coercing her into... That old wretch Yan Xiao is truly beyond shame. As for that Song Yanling, he possesses the vicious heart of a serpent. He would not even spare his own younger brother or his birth mother. When the masters are corrupt, the disciples follow suit. No wonder the disciples of his sect resort to murder for profit at every turn. Intelligence 3. Yesterday Feng Xiaobao forcibly borrowed your fishing rod. In truth, he harbored malicious intent. He intends to use this to gain leverage over you. Ma Xianyang went to Changshui County and returned empty-handed. He has already rerouted toward Nanxiang Prefecture. His return date has been delayed by 16 days. Just as I expected. Feng Xiaobao intentionally feigned a fondness for eating fish. It was merely a ploy to ensnare me. Once Ma Xianyang returns, he will have a legitimate pretext to pick my bones clean and suck the very marrow from them. Intelligence 4. Mei Shuangfeng saw you kneeling in the snow for a long duration. In a daze, he glimpsed the shadow of his late son, Zhang Luoyun, from years past, and felt a surge of compassion. During his lifetime, Zhang Luoyun's favorites were fish and eels, as well as the small snacks Mei Shuangfeng prepared with his own hands. I originally thought Mei Shuangfeng only valued the silver-backed fish for its worth. I never imagined there was such a hidden story behind it. Intelligence 5. Recently, in the outer cities of Changyun and Changshui counties, 5-year-old boys and girls have been mysteriously disappearing in large numbers. Rumors in the streets claim wandering kidnappers are at work. In reality, the Great Bai clan of Changyun County is pulling the strings from the shadows. What? The Bai clan is a prestigious family of the inner city. They possess both immense power and wealth. Why would they secretly abduct children from poor families? I once heard in the markets that the Bai clan operates many brothels and banquet halls. Do they intend to force these young children into the lower castes? Push them into a pit of fire? Momo is also exactly that age. These beasts in human clothing. From now on, I can never let Mother and Momo wander alone in the outer city again. Intelligence 6. The backyard of the Tongbei Martial Arts Hall houses the Spirit Realm painting and the original manuscript of Duke Zhuang's Tongbei stance. Intelligence 7. Deep within Cloudwater Lake lies the Sea Fishing Pavilion, containing the relics and legacy of the gourmet disciples. This pattern by which the intelligence refreshes. It seems this is related to the people I come into contact with. Based on my current deductions, does this not mean that as long as I am given enough time, the background secrets and weaknesses of any person will be laid bare before my eyes? Xu Chuan, take Xin Shu for a tour. Explain the rules of the martial arts hall to him. The rest of you, continue with your morning exercises. As you command. I am Xu Chuan, the second disciple of the inner court. You may simply call me second senior brother. Greetings, second senior brother. Haha, we are fellow disciples now. There is no need for such formality. Come, I will first show you the layout of the grounds. Junior brother Shen, our martial arts hall does not have many rules. There are only 2. First, you must not use your status to bully others. Second, honor the master and the Tao. Fellow disciples must not turn against one another. Otherwise, master will personally cleanse the sect of the offender. I have noted them. This junior brother shall keep them engraved in his heart. Senior brother, when may I begin my martial training? Haha, look at you. Quite the impatient one, aren't we? The first stage of the martial Tao is the bright strength stage, divided into 3 realms, blood, bone, and tendon tempering. Within the 5 courtyards, there is a saying 6 months to knock upon the blood gate, 3 years to temper the bones and tendons. Never say martial arts requires no hardship, for he who shirks will never become a tiger. The beginning of any endeavor is always the most difficult. For the first few days, Instructor Feng will personally teach you the foundation stance. Once you have sensed your vital qi and blood and crossed the threshold, only then shall you join the rest of us in our drills. I see. This junior brother was indeed too hasty. Senior brother. Regarding this 6 months to knock upon the blood gate, does it truly take everyone 6 months? Naturally not. 6 months is merely the standard for a passing grade. Those with exceptional talent can achieve it in a month or two. For instance, back then it only took me 37 days. No wonder he could become the inner court's second senior brother. That second senior brother is the swiftest person in our martial arts hall. Not so, the fastest is the eldest senior sister. Back then she achieved it in a mere 18 days. It is for this reason that eldest senior sister, along with Changyun County's Bai Jing, Luo Tangyin and Zhao Honggang are collectively known as the four heroes of Changyun. Senior brother, I have heard rumors circulating in the streets that if a martial artist consumes a single precious fish, it is equivalent to months of bitter cultivation. You are gravely mistaken. To swallow it whole, 7 or 8 tenths of its medicinal potency would be squandered. It would be a reckless waste of heaven's gifts. Every part of a precious fish is a treasure. A single spine can be forged into a divine weapon. Its flesh and essence, when supplemented with rare spirit herbs and refined by an alchemist into blood key spirit pellets, can then grant the power to advance by leaps and bounds. Should you happen upon a precious fish in the future, you may sell it directly to Master. Master is a master alchemist who keeps his profound skills hidden. I see. This disciple takes his leave. The remaining money I owed you from yesterday, open it and count it yourself. My thanks, Master. When first embarking upon the martial path, the foundation is of the utmost importance. For the next few days, I shall instruct you personally. In the foundation building of martial arts, the primary focus lies in the accumulation and nourishment of blood ki. Yet how does one nourish the blood? One must first utilize pillar stance techniques to guide the silver blood back to gold. When your blood ki surges and boils like a searing cauldron, this is my Mei Clan Martial Arts Hall's Xuanying stance. It draws its intent from the lofty spirit and unyielding bones of the Xuanying. When assuming the dragon-seizing stance, remember, your form must be like withered wood. One palm must be shaped into a claw. Force must penetrate through to the fingertips. Visualize 1,000 Jin square stone before your chest. Under the pincer-like grip of your dual claws, martial art detected for deduction. Initiate deduction of the Xuanying stance. Deduction system triggered. Commencing deduction. Insufficient data accumulated. 15 days are required before deduction can begin. As expected. However, although this deduction cannot be utilized for the time being, it was not entirely without gain. You, come and try. Follow the movements I just performed once. It matters not if you only manage a superficial imitation of a few forms. Understood. It felt as though countless invisible threads were madly tearing at my muscles and bones from all directions. Not bad. To be able to strike 3 stances on your first attempt is already considered above average within this martial arts hall. Master, how many forms could the senior brothers and sisters of the inner court perform on their first attempt? The 5 members of the inner court all achieved 3 stances or more. It is useless to overthink. In the martial Tao, impatience is the greatest taboo. Today, practice these 3 ceiling forms until they are familiar. Add 2 or 3 more each day. And within 10 days, you may attempt to sense your vital qi and blood. Go and practice with the others. Yes, Master. My skeletal structure and talent are utterly unremarkable. If I were to follow the conventional path, it will likely take 4 to 5 months before I can sense my vital qi and blood. Gathering information and initiating the deduction has become a matter of extreme urgency. However, during these 15 days, I must not appear idle. I must train diligently to deceive any prying eyes. I haven't spotted any of Ma Xianyang's spies. Could he have given up? Impossible. More likely than not, they are lying in wait elsewhere. Curse that brat. Is it possible he failed to catch any fish these past 2 days and hasn't even entered the city? It is possible. Starting tomorrow, we shall wait at the city gate during the hour of Chen. I refuse to believe he won't enter the city to purchase rice and flour. Very well, if senior brother Ma cannot find any spirit fish during his journey to Changshui County, he will surely purchase more vital blood elixirs to bring back. Let us ensure we handle this task flawlessly. If senior brother Ma sees fit to reward us with an elixir when the time comes, perhaps we too might be able to break through the Great Barrier. My lord, was it not agreed that the debt was 2 taels of silver? Why has it increased? My eldest son has already earned the money. I will return all of this to you, my lord. It is true we agreed on 2 taels, but you failed to pay at that time. You have delayed for 3 full days. As for the interest during this period, it is 200 copper coins per day. That is not too much, is it? I beg you, my lord, please wait a moment. My eldest son will return shortly. He will surely pay the interest then. It is too late. The 3-day extension granted by my young master was already an act of immense benevolence. Since you cannot produce the silver, then this little girl shall serve as payment for the debt. No, mother, brother, save me. Stay your hand. So, you are the eldest son of the Shen family. Indeed, I am the 3rd young master of the Bai family. Ai Fufeng. As for the reason behind this, I presume you heard everything. Naturally, I heard it all. Very well, then you have my apologies. Ai Zhongna is returning the money he owes you. Shen Delong. You seem to be quite wealthy. I am far beneath you, young master. However, in broad daylight, for the young master to lead men and forcibly seize my sister, if word of this were to spread, those in the know would say young master Bai is merely collecting a debt. But those who do not might mistake you for those heartless kidnappers from the rumors in the outer city. Presumptuous, a mere lowly tenant, dares to slander the master's house. I shall tear out your tongue this instant. Wait. Shen Delong, one may eat what they please, but one must not speak recklessly. These past few days, there have been frequent cases of missing children within the county. My Bai family has been untainted for generations. We are currently putting forth our full effort to assist the authorities in a thorough investigation. Do you realize, if your words were to reach the ears of those with ill intent, how much infamy and suspicion it would bring upon my Bai family? Please do not take offense, young master. Delong was momentarily overwhelmed by emotion. That is the only reason he dared to offend you. Delong quickly apologized to the young master. Yes, Shuhan has misspoken. I also heard rumors from the inner city and spoke out of turn in my haste. Rumors from the inner city? Where did you hear such things? I heard them at the Tongbei Martial Arts Hall. Senior brother Feng and senior brother Ma of the Tongbei Martial Arts Hall have taken great care of me. Not only did they purchase my entire catch at a high price, but they also said that if I catch better fish, I should send them all to the Tongbei Martial Arts Hall. Young master, look there. That is a specialized fishing rod from my Bai family's forge. The young master has a keen eye. This is indeed the fishing rod personally bestowed upon me by senior brother Ma Xianyang of the Tongbei Martial Arts Hall. If that is the case, then this was merely a misunderstanding. The interest for these 3 days shall be waived. The previous debts and land rents are hereby annulled. 3rd young master, let this matter be settled as it is. Should your subordinate head back and simply do not act rashly, the family head has issued an order. Matters have become too sensitive lately. We must maintain a low profile. Tomorrow send your men to the east-west market. Secure that young girl surnamed Lu first. Damn it. Then, regarding our previous actions at Cloudwater Lake, killing that old dog, Shen Sanhe, will it not all have been for nothing? Shut your mouth. You dog of a servant, do you find your life too long? Guard that wretched mouth of yours. If you dare utter another word, this young master will have you minced and fed to the dogs. Yes, this subordinate deserves death. Thank you for your mercy, young master. Delang, is our family's debt truly settled just like that? It is settled. Auntie, has that great villain finally left? He won't take Momo away, will he? Whether the Bai family will return, I do not know. But next time, I shall never allow them to leave unscathed. They are gone, and they shall never return. They certainly arrived early today. You see, you could only watch helplessly as I stepped through the gates of the Mei Family Martial Arts Hall. Perhaps this will make you hesitate to strike, fearing the repercussions. Until Ma Shanyang returns, they will not dare to act blindly. What did you say? Second senior brother. Somehow, that brat has actually joined the Mei family martial arts hall. I watched with my own eyes as he acknowledged Xu Chuan as his senior brother. Useless trash. You couldn't even keep an eye on a single peasant from the outer city? Of what use are you? Second senior brother, please appease your anger. This junior brother has been pondering it all the way here. He is but a destitute wretch. Where could he have found 8 taels of silver to pay for his cultivation? Second senior brother, he disappeared for 2 days. I fear he used some scheme to sell the precious jade for coin. Only then could he afford the fees to enter the Mei family martial arts hall. What audacity! That precious fish was caught using my junior brother's fishing rod. By right, it should belong to our Tongbei martial arts hall. Come, take our men to the Mei family martial arts hall to settle the debt. Everyone, arm yourselves. Who did this? It was the bailiffs from the fast squad who taught us a lesson. Second senior brother, you must seek justice for us. We invoked the name of our martial arts hall, yet they refused to listen. Instead, they struck us even harder. They even placed seals on our 2 gambling dens in the South Market. The fast squad has seized the gambling dens? Our martial arts hall has many industries under its name. Usually, we mind our own business and they mind theirs, while we provide them with their monthly tribute. Why would they suddenly turn against us today? If I recall correctly, that captain of the fast squad, is he not the second young master of the Bai family, Bai Xuan? It is indeed him. Bai Xuan personally led the men to seal the doors. The Bai family, the true overlords of Changyun County. Their patriarch also serves as the county magistrate. Furthermore, they are protected by a peerless master who entered the transformation realm many years ago, Bai Qingceng. For the Bai family to suddenly strike the Tongbei martial arts hall without warning is truly unusual. Something major has happened. I must report this to master immediately. Ha ha ha. Junior brother Shen, your progress is truly unexpected. Judging by today's momentum, perhaps in 2 or 3 months he will be able to sense his vitality. Junior brother started his martial arts training late. Thus he must be like the clumsy bird that flies early. Hoping that diligence might compensate for his lack of talent. Not bad. If one can endure hardship and devote himself to the craft, there is nothing that cannot be achieved. Why put on such an act of being a martial arts fanatic? It only makes the rest of us appear lazy. He comes from the outer city. He likely only knows how expensive the tuition is. Training with such desperate intensity, at the rate he is pushing himself, he will ruin his bones and tendons within a few days. Have you heard? The Bai family and the Tongbei martial arts hall have come to blows. The Bai family raided the Tongbei martial arts hall's gambling den. Zhao Honggang and Feng Xiaobao took their men directly to the county magistrate's office to demand an explanation. They are fighting in earnest with cold steel and bared blades. The commotion was so great that it drew out the eldest young master of the Bai family, Bai Jing. He entered the fray barehanded. He suppressed both Zhao and Feng single-handedly. A magnificent display. The Tongbei martial arts hall bullied senior sister Zhang just a few days ago. They deserve this humiliation. The Tongbei martial arts hall must have grown incredibly bold to dare provoke the Bai family. I was puzzled at first as well, until Wang Xuanyang of the Zhendong martial arts hall stepped forward. He blocked the Bai family's path. It turns out the benefactor backing the Tongbei martial arts hall is the Zhendong martial arts hall. The waters have been stirred. When you pull up the radish, the mud comes with it. All the major powers of Changyun County have been dragged into the fray. Let it be chaotic. Chaos is good. The more chaotic it becomes, the less anyone will pay attention to me. Even if the heavens were to collapse, those of greater stature will be there to hold them up. I only need to endure these next 10 days. Start over. Your lower stance is unstable. Train again.
重心太浮，重来。下盘不稳，再练。
The 28 forms of the basic armored stance have been thoroughly mastered.
28式基础装甲
The time has come.
尽数贯通，时机已到。
Martial arts available for deduction detected. Begin the deduction of the Xuaning stance.
可推演武学，玄鹰装，是否推演？
Damnation.
是。
3, 2, 1, no.
3、2。
You cast aside all distracting thoughts and endured 4 years of bitter hardship. Your stance work reached initial mastery, allowing you to sense your vital blood. After 9 years of enduring the elements, the Xuanying stance reached grand completion. You comprehended the circulation of the Great Qi cycle, your vital blood attained peak maturity, and you stepped into the bone-refining realm. By the 13th year, your cultivation reached perfection. In the 15th year, you comprehended the ultimate technique, the heavenly Xuanying domain, touching the very pinnacle of the martial path.
第15年，领悟必杀技天玄阴镜，触碰武道至骨。
The aura, I can sense the vital blood.
气血，
This is not good.
气血好，
My internal organs feel as if they are being consumed by fire.
不好，
Direct the blood to the extremities. Shed your robes immediately.
烧起来了。
气虚外山，脱衣散气。
Do not lose your focus. Guide the vital blood into the opening stance.
莫要分神，引导气血，起手式。
Argh. His entire body is crimson, glowing like a raging fire. Steam billows from him, rising in a thick mist.
浑身赤
This is the phenomenon of breaking through to the blazing blood realm.
热气蒸
How
腾
can this
成
be
雾
possible? Counting today,
破裂血性的
it has
异
been
象，
exactly 16 days.
能
The Force opened the blood gate in a mere 16 days.
打满3
He is 2 days faster than the eldest senior sister.
第6日便叩开血门，比大
This person's talent is truly terrifying.
此人天赋竟恐怖如此。
Master. Mundane forms are easily followed, but the true intent lies within the strike. Like the Xuanying raising its head, the Xuanying stance has reached initial
宛
mastery.
如玄鹰昂首，玄鹰
The tree that stands taller than the forest will surely be toppled by the wind. The 15-year deduction reached perfection long ago, but one must never reveal all their hidden cards. Disguising it as initial mastery is enough. Master, your disciple has fulfilled his duty. You have already knocked upon the blood gate. From this day forth,
踏入冥界，
you are exempt from the outer sect trials, and shall enter the inner court directly to cultivate.
日起，
Only upon entering the inner court will you be qualified to practice the true techniques for vanquishing foes.
休息。
This fly of Xuanying manner is finally growing its
真正的
talent.
质地大法，
This disciple obeys your command.
林庄这头苍
Follow
蝇
me to the inner court.
终于要伸出利
Xuchuan,
爪了。
you come as well.
弟子遵命。
跟我来内院。徐川，你也一并来。
Junior brother Shen, regarding the matter of seeking a position within the great families of the city,
沈师弟，
do you have any knowledge of it?
你对去城内各
I
大家族
know a little.
寡之
The martial
当差
path is a journey that
了解
consumes vast amounts of wealth. Blood refining is merely the beginning. The subsequent bone refining and tendon refining will all require immense quantities of meat, medicinal supplements, and silver to sustain.
后的炼骨、炼
I,
金
along with your
皆需
third and
大量
fourth
肉
senior
食
brothers, are currently at the Zhendong escort agency within the inner city. We have registered our names for escort contracts and take turns departing on missions.
都在内城的镇东
As for your
镖局里
fifth senior sister, she has gone to serve as a bodyguard for the eldest miss of the Luo family.
至于你五师姐，
The world is treacherous,
罗家大小
and
姐
various
似乎
factions
为
are constantly vying for power. I will be honest with you.
险恶，各
If you
方势
cannot
力
find a
倾轧
suitable place tomorrow,
师兄与你透
you might as well accompany me to the Zhendong escort agency. We fellow disciples can watch each other's backs, lest we be bullied by outsiders.
东镖局
Naturally, we only wish to ensure you do not suffer a disadvantage. It is best to have a fallback plan.
欺凌，
If any family offers better
我
conditions
等也是看
tomorrow,
你吃亏。
then by all means, feel free to try your hand.
若明
I
日有哪家
understand.
开出更
My
好的
thanks
条
to
件，
both senior brothers. Might I ask, senior brother, what is the compensation offered by the Zhendong Security Bureau?
两位师兄，
It is hardly adequate.
师兄，这镇东镖
Take a
局
blood
开出
refining
的待遇
martial
如何
artist, for instance. The base monthly salary is 3 silver taels, a fixed monthly ration of 5 caddies of meat, 1 blood consolidating pill,
基础月薪
and a
3两，
bowl of black ginseng blood nourishing soup every half month. Each escort mission yields a reward of 1 silver tael.
入血丸、
Should you encounter river pirates or bandits and blood is shed,
血汤。走一趟
additional
标上
silver
1
will be
两
provided as compensation.
若遇着水匪上马
Generally
陷了
speaking, one earns at most 4 or 5
后续再补薪
silver
银钱。
taels a month. This income is scarcely sufficient to sustain one's cultivation. 4 or 5 silver taels a month, in addition to the meat and medicinal pills.
外加肉食丹药，此等丰厚待
To
遇。
think such generous treatment is only barely enough for the consumption of a martial artist. It far exceeds my imagination.
勉强够修
By the
炼。
way, senior brother, I have heard there is a Zhendong martial arts hall in the inner city. I wonder what its connection to the Zhendong Security Bureau might be. Connection? It is far more than a mere connection. Junior brother, are you aware of the 5 great families of Changyun? They are the Bai, the Ji, the Luo, the Han, and the Wang. The Bai family is known for their dominance, while the Ji family possesses immense wealth. The Luo family has a venerable in their ranks. The Han family is a lineage of great prestige. These 4 families either have Washu experts presiding over them or command vast power. Only the remaining Wang family keeps a low profile, never revealing their true depth. Yet they are in existence the other 4 families would never dare to provoke. Do you know why, junior brother? I ask for your enlightenment, senior brother. Our Changyun County is situated in a remote region. It is hardly considered a prosperous land. But 20 years ago, over there stands the general who guards the east, a man commanding a vast and powerful army. He holds the majestic Dongjiang Pass, standing in a grim stalemate against the state of Ya. The Zhendong Martial Arts Hall, the Zhendong Escort Agency, the military armories, and the General's Tavern. These are all properties under his name. Moreover, Wang Xuanyang, the eldest disciple of the Zhendong Martial Arts Hall, is the general's own flesh and blood. With such a formidable background, even if the head of the Wang family is entirely ignorant of the martial arts, who within this Changyun County would dare lay a finger on even a single blade of grass belonging to the Wangs? Faced with the gathered might of the military's generals, it matters not how many gangs and sects proliferate, nor how extraordinary an individual's personal martial prowess may be. How could they ever hope to withstand the freezing tide of 10,000 horses and 1,000 soldiers? This is what it truly means to blot out the sun with a single hand. Junior brother Shen, do you know why, even though the pay at the Zhendong Escort Agency is meager, we still rack our brains and do everything in our power to force our way in? I am eager to hear the reason. Every few years, the general sends his representatives back to this county to select the most resilient and spirited talents from among the local young martial artists to join the ranks of the army. The Zhendong Martial Arts Hall and the Escort Agency are the trusted lineages given the highest priority during selection. We come from humble, low-born origins. We have no great clans to provide us with resources. If we wish to walk further upon the path, we must out of this narrow well. We must go to that vast world and witness the true scale of the realm. Junior brother, for us, the Zhendong Escort Agency is but a stepping stone. For our band of brothers, the ultimate destination is the Longxiang Army, one of the 5 great armies of our great Qi dynasty. There we shall fight for a future that brings honor to our wives and prosperity to our descendants. The Longxiang Army, so that is how it is. Tian Erhu's fallback, it was through his connections with the Wang family that Tian Ping'an was able to enter the Longxian Army. Tian Ping'an is not only in the late stage of the Bright Mirror realm, but also a centurion of the Dragon Marching Army. I have already dealt with Tian Erhu. If I were to follow my senior brothers into his territory now, would I not be walking straight into a trap? In these chaotic times, the path of caution is fraught with peril. This is a risk I must not take. Senior brothers, your intentions are kind, and I am immensely grateful. A man living in this world naturally desires to venture out and make a name for himself. However, my nature is far too idle and unrestrained. I could never endure the iron discipline of the military. I fear I must decline your generous offer. Truth be told, I yearn more for joining a martial sect to focus on bitter cultivation. Some days ago, I happened to hear a traveling master in the marketplace mention a sect called the Daohai Pavilion. I heard their methods reach the heavens, and that powerful cultivators gather there like clouds. It is truly a place to aspire to. You two have traveled far and wide. Have you ever heard of this power? In my years working as an escort, I have gained a thorough understanding of the various sects and gangs within Nanshang Prefecture, as well as the characters from all walks of life. I know them all like the back of my hand. Yet regarding this Daohai Pavilion you speak of, I have heard nothing of it. Nor have I ever heard the name. Junior brother Shen, could it be that the traveling Taoist was merely spinning a tale for a free drink? No, it may not necessarily be a fabrication. Our great Qi Empire, with its 9 provinces and 36 prefectures, is vast and boundless. Nanshang Prefecture is but a single drop in the ocean. It is quite possible that this Dio Heilu is a power from outside Kangzhou. Perhaps it originates from a distant province. It may even be a martial arts holy land from the capital of the great Qi Empire. I have never heard of a sect from another province being involved. That doesn't seem right. Since Diao Hailo could dispatch a true disciple deep into Yunshui Lake, they ought to be a sect within the borders of Kangzhou. If an outsider truly traveled such a distance in search of opportunity, then why would they perish in this place? Or perhaps he was traveling with companions, only to be ultimately ambushed and finished off here? Regardless, I estimate that General Nilong will come to Changyun County to recruit men sometime this year. A few years ago, several disciples from our martial arts hall went to join his ranks. By now, they have already made something of themselves. When the time comes, perhaps we can pull a few strings through them. Junior brother Shen, the Bai family, and the Zhendong Martial Arts Hall are absent today. The remaining three great families, Luoji and Han, have all sent their stewards. You mentioned that Liang Shui possesses excellent talent. I suggest you choose the Luo family. Senior brother, is there a sound reason for this? Your family are tenant farmers of the Bai family. However, the Luo and Bai families have intermarried for generations and have always been on good terms. Furthermore, the Luo family is currently a prominent clan of high standing. They are overseen by a powerhouse of the transformation realm. If you choose the Luo family, they will certainly not mistreat you. The Bai and Luo families are related by marriage. No wonder there has been no news regarding that child trafficking case that caused such a public outcry. The magistrate's office and the criminal underworld are clearly cut from the same cloth. Thank you for the guidance, senior brother. I shall act according to the circumstances when the time comes. It will soon be time for a great Buddha like you to make your grand appearance as the finale.
马上便轮到你这尊大佛压轴出场了。
His vital blood chi surged, piercing through the body. I have practiced these stance techniques for nearly 3 years. Yet I cannot even unleash an overbearing blade. Vitality penetrating the body, a monster capable of striking the ox across the mountain. Forcing open the gates of blood refining in a mere 16 days. This youth's talent is by no means inferior to the Jiang Qinghong of years past. I have made a fool of myself, Brother Shen. If such skill is considered making a fool of oneself, then 90% of the martial artists in Changyun County should go jump in a lake. My Luo family is currently in need of a guest elder. A monthly salary of 4 taels, 10 caddies of meat, 3 servings of vitality medicinal meals free of charge, and 1 good nourishing pill every month. There is no need for menial labor. Simply holding the title of guest is sufficient. Wait. Brother Shen, my Han family is in need of an escort instructor. 5 taels of silver per month, 10 caddies of meat, and 2 servings of highly restorative medicinal meals. Furthermore, a grand pure blood congealing pill. Not only that, as long as you give the word, my Han family will allocate a secluded courtyard in the inner city for your family to reside in, free of charge. Granting an inner city courtyard directly? These conditions are madness. In terms of foundations, each family has its own strengths. But regarding compensation, when have I ever feared anyone? Brother Shen, my G family is willing to offer a monthly salary of 8 taels, 12 caddies of choice meat, and 3 servings of medicinal meals. In addition, 1 jade blood pill refined from a second-rank spirit beast. A black awning boat shall be assigned for your exclusive use. Yun'ai Island. It is extremely close to the coordinates of the Sea Fishing Tower's true disciple. If one were to row there, it would take 30 minutes at most. In the depths of Cloudwater Lake, water monsters run rampant and bandits are rife. The risk of approaching alone would be far too great. But if I adopt the guise of the G family's resident inspector, I can patrol and move about openly, and seize the inheritance when the opportunity arises. The G family has already offered the most generous terms. What is there left to deliberate? I shall choose the G family. Brother Shen, you are young. You do not yet know how deep the waters of the martial world truly are. I, Luo, will offer you a word of friendly advice. If you truly go to that Yunyi Island, I fear there will be no return. Among the younger generation of our Changyun County, there were originally 5 great geniuses who shared equal fate. But you know why only 4 remain today? Luo Yin, you old dog. You dare? Why wouldn't I dare? Today, I shall make everything crystal clear. That 5th genius, Ji Guanan, was the very one sent to Yunxi Island by the Ji family. And the result? He was captured alive in public by Chen Jianfu's blood duta and lost his life. Ha ha ha. The enmity between the Luo and Ji families is even deeper than I imagined. However, this is a perfect opportunity. If I still accept this task, the courage shown by offering such timely assistance will instead allow me to fully earn the Ji family's trust. To think Chen Jinfu dared to strike down a genius of the Ji family in public. They are under the banner of the raging sea sect upon Yunshui Lake. It is filled with desperate outlaws and ruthless figures from both the Qi and Yu kingdoms. I heard that the one who slew the Ji family's genius was a demonic monk who defected from the Buddhist path. Even 10 years ago, he was an expert of the late Hidden Force stage. Now his power is truly unfathomable. Back then, Jiguanan was a peerless talent. He reached the peak of clear force before the age of 20. Yet even he met such a tragic and miserable end. Brother Shen, regarding the duty on Uni Island, requires dealing with water bandits year-round. It is indeed fraught with peril. However, my Ji family has stood in Changyun County for a century. We are not unrighteous people who would let our subordinates throw their lives away for nothing. To ensure the resident inspector has the true skills to preserve his life, my Ji family will grant an exceptional, unprecedented condition. Anyone who earns my recognition and is willing to accept the post of inspector on Uni Island may enter the Ji family's library pavilion and freely select a single technique or cultivation stance. The library pavilion? Has the Ji family gone mad? That is the very lifeblood of a great clan. To save their pride, they are actually willing to pay such a steep price for an outsider.
为了争一口气，竟肯对外人下如此血本。
Brother Shen, you are a genius whom I recognize. The choice lies in your hands. An unexpected boon. I was already planning to use this path to seek an inheritance. To think I could obtain one of the prestigious family's treasured martial arts for free. The sincerity of the Ji family is clear. This junior shall keep this kindness engraved in his heart. I've accepted the post of envoy for Uni Island. Good. Brother Shen, you are a man of action. My Ji family will certainly not mistreat you. In these next 2 days, settle your domestic affairs. The day after tomorrow, come to the Ji Manor in the northern city to find me, Jizhongjia. This old man will personally lead you to the library pavilion. Many thanks to the manager for fulfilling this request.
多谢管事成全。
Which family did you choose? Answering master, I have chosen the Ji family. To serve as a resident inspector on Yunyi Island? That territory is near Chenjianwu. It is a perilous place. Have you considered this carefully? I have. The Ji family has permitted me to enter their library pavilion to select a martial technique. Perhaps one for hand-to-hand combat or movement techniques. You may choose the river stepping steps, the wind-splitting leg, or the jade-shattering returning wind palm. They are the most practical for your current stage. If you choose a weapon, only the willow-swaying sword technique and the gate-breaking saber are barely acceptable. My master lives in seclusion, yet he knows the Ji family's library pavilion like the back of his hand. It is as if he were picking out cabbages from his own backyard. Thank you for your guidance, master. Take this Qingjue chicken. Its vital essence is quite robust. This batch of jade blood pills yielded 6 pills. After consuming 3 or 4 of them, you may begin preparing for your breakthrough into the bone refining stage. Bear in mind that the medicinal properties of rank 2 pills are domineering and violent. You must wait 7 days between each pill. If you are overambitious and reckless, you risk rupturing your meridians. This disciple understands.
需隔7日吞服1颗，若贪功冒进，共称爆血脉。
弟子明白。
What violent medicinal power! With but a single sniff, my vital essence feels as though it would burst forth from my body. Truly, it lives up to the reputation of a rank 2 pill. Inside are the feathers of the Qingwei bird. They can be sold for profit, or you may seek a blacksmith to forge them into arrows for your own use. Understood. Did the Ji family state when you are to depart for the island? The manager instructed me to select. The date of our departure for the island has yet to be determined. For the next few days, stay focused at the martial arts hall and consolidate your vital energy. Your future training at the Xuanying Water Manor must not be neglected. Should you encounter any difficulties during your days of rest, you are more than welcome to seek me out. I am deeply grateful for your favor, master.
大可来找我。
多谢师父厚爱。
Master, these are rare materials used to aid in alchemy. Surely you aren't just making sweets out of boredom? I wonder if Master might be willing to grant your disciple a few of these sweets? A man of your age and you still crave the sugary snacks of a child? Your disciple comes from a humble background. Ever since I was young, I have always had a fondness for such sweets. The pear sugar still needs to be aired out and dried. Return in 2 days to collect it. Thank you for the gift, Master.
2日后你再来拿吧。
多谢师父赏赐。
Open up. The Luambo gang is here on official business. You inside. Get out here at once. Da Lang, this is truly never ending. Mother, look after Momo. Da Lang, please be careful. I think it would be him. Back when I went to the fish market to sell silver-patterned fish, this was the very man who collected the stall fees. He is clearly a member of the Jinlong gang. Why is he now claiming to be from the Wombo gang? On the day I sold the fish, the wooden plaque at his waist was clearly engraved with the character Gao. Now he has changed both his name and his affiliation. Could it be that these men are actually from the Jinlong gang in disguise? Boy, what are you dazing about for? Do you intend to leave your betters standing out here in the cold? The enemy has the advantage in numbers. I do not know if there are any experts of the Mingjing realm among them. I cannot allow them to use my mother and Momo as leverage against me. I must approach this with stealth. Sirs, visiting at such a late hour, may I ask what business brings you here? What business? Boy, you would do well to keep your eyes open and sharp. From this day forward, Xiao Jingwan is no longer under the jurisdiction of the Golden Dragon Gang. Our Luambo gang has taken over. The protection money for the spring season. Hand it over to our brothers today. That shall be the spring payment. Lords, the day to pay the protection money has not yet arrived. We have not been able to save any extra coin at home. Could you perhaps show some mercy? Grant us a few days' grace? No money? If I remember correctly, you have a younger sister in that house, don't you? If you truly cannot produce the coin, we shall seize her to settle the debt. I, for one, can make that decision. I only have these 400 copper coins. You are still short by 1,000. This lowly one will certainly gather the rest and make up the difference as quickly as possible. I didn't expect this. Your expression changed quite quickly. You mud-legged pop-upper actually have some money on you, but I don't believe you. Get inside and bring out every last coin you have hidden. I'm warning you, do not force me to search the place myself or else. Forget it. Young master. This brat had that much money tucked in his robes. There is surely plenty more hidden inside the house. I said, forget it. Deliver the remaining money to the Luanbo gang's branch within 3 days. If you are overdue, you will bear the consequences. Consider yourself lucky, brat. Mother, bolt the door. Under no circumstances are you to come out. Young sect leader, that boy had 400 copper coins on his person just now. There is undoubtedly more money hidden within that house. Why let him off so lightly? We are merely using the guise of the Luambo gang to reap a tidy sum of bloodstained profit. Muddling the waters in the process was already a stroke of luck. There is no need to risk the greater objective for such petty gains. In 3 days, when that brat brings the remaining interest to the Luanbo gang, how do you think they will react? This subordinate does not know. I only feel that the young master might have left quite a fortune on the table just now. Scar, how many years have you served the Golden Dragon Gang? Reporting to the young master, exactly 4 years. Since the day the Golden Dragon Gang first staked its claim in Changyun County, the old gang leader took me under his wing. All these years, I have followed you through fire and water. 4 years. That is indeed a long time. But what if I told you, the Golden Dragon Gang was not founded 4 years ago, but 10? My father was in Shitan County of Guangwu Prefecture when he first established the name of this gang. Of course, it was not yet known as the Golden Dragon Gang. This subordinate truly is hearing of this for the first time. Of course, you do not know. Because besides my father and myself, everyone else who knew of this back then is long dead. Back in Shitan County, I took a liking to the daughter of a wealthy local family. She had just reached marriageable age, such a figure, such a face. So, I abducted her, and I defiled her innocence. Afterward, I extorted a hefty ransom from her father. During the process, I heard a rumor. She had an elder brother in the star-plucking sect of Kangzhou, and he was a legacy disciple. His cultivation had even reached the peak of the hidden power realm. I decided then that if I was to do it, I would do it thoroughly. I took the money and slaughtered the entire family, to ensure every trace was erased. To ensure that no word would ever leak, my father and I took the 36 veteran brothers of our gang that night, and slit their throats one by one with our own hands. We then gathered all the funds and fled to Changyun County under the cover of darkness. I, young alliance leader, why are you telling me these things? This subordinate's loyalty to you and the old gang leader is absolute. I harbor no second thoughts. Loyalty. In this world, only those who have closed their eyes forever are truly trustworthy. Moreover, I gave you a chance just now. Had you been a clever man, I would not have minded granting you a path to life. Unfortunately, you are exactly as my father described. Greedy, lustful, and as foolish as a pig. You have no value worth nurturing. Keeping you alive would only compromise my family's grand designs. Young Alliance leader, let us speak reasonably. We shall disperse this very night. We will never return to Changyun County. No, we will not even return to Nanchang Prefecture. It is too late. If you must blame someone, blame the Luanbo gang. It so happens, we have plundered enough wealth from this Changyun County. We need only wait for that specific domain to open, and we shall move to another land to live in carefree pleasure. But since we are leaving, the old rules naturally cannot be broken. Gao Nian, you... Gao Nian wants to eliminate us. He means to silence us forever. We are dead either way. Brothers, fight for your lives. Mere ants dare to challenge the heavens? Ha ha ha, run. What utter fools. To think you wasted all those years in my Golden Dragon Gang for nothing. What manner of madman dares to cause trouble on the Luanbo Gang's territory? Be gone. This person's vital chi is thin. He appears to have only just entered the blood-refining stage. Yet that strange method of exerting force allows him to clash with a blood-refining great perfection expert like myself without falling into a disadvantage. Who are you? My father is Gao Fu of the Golden Dragon Gang. He attained the Hidden Realm many years ago. Does your excellency truly wish for a blood feud with my Golden Dragon Gang? I do not hide my name, nor do I change my lineage. I am Shen'er Dao, the second master of the Luanbo Gang. It is precisely you, Golden Dragon Gang scum, that I intend to strike. You! So fast. This movement technique, as well as that force exertion method. This man was also deeply versed in a movement technique. Not even a corner of his robe was touched. This will not do. I must retreat. Ah, disaster. With my thigh heavily wounded, 80% of my strength has vanished. Escaping will be difficult now. Arg, Excellency, no brother. Spare my life. If you only release me, my Golden Dragon Gang is willing to offer 100 taels of silver with both hands. Brother, spare my life. I have news of a great fortuitous encounter to share. In this Changyun County, there is an estate. You pushed me too far. I shall sever his cultivation. Although this man, Gao Nian, had yet to break through the bone-refining gateway, the blood and ki within his body were exceptionally vigorous and domineering. Had I not possessed the iron bone technique and the startled swan wandering dragon technique to protect me, and relied solely on the profound heaven hero sword, the one falling tonight would likely have been me. Fortunately, no accidents occurred. These silver scraps. He sought to seize a windfall before fleeing. Under the banner of the Luanbo Gang, he collected the spring interest in advance. Once the Luanbo Gang takes over, they will find nothing but a hollowed-out mess, with not a drop of profit left to squeeze. For the poor who cannot pay, what fate would await them? He intentionally sought to frame them. To act with such malice, he got exactly what he deserved. It is only a pity that I did not find that leg technique of his. If I could obtain it and deduce its secrets, my physical mastery would truly have no more weaknesses. No. A second-rank jade blood pill, refined from the essence of the green chase. What domineering medicinal power. It is as if I have swallowed a piece of glowing red charcoal. Tremble for me! Vitality thundered like a drum. His total chi and blood surged, nearly doubling in intensity. With a few more pills, he could begin his breakthrough to the bone-refining stage. When the time came to seize treasures on Yongxi Island, his chances of success would be significantly higher. The precious pill was consumed, yet his intelligence points remained unchanged. It appeared that only natural spiritual treasures could increase his points. He had dealt with Gao Nian last night. These local thugs were all ruthless and cold-blooded. At this moment, he could not afford even the slightest lapse in caution. Today's intelligence has been refreshed. Intelligence 1. The Golden Dragon Gang is completely overwhelmed in its struggle against the Luanbo Gang. Gang leader Gao Fu has decided to go into hiding and bide his time, waiting for an opportunity. However, the Gao mansion has learned of the death of their only son, Gao Nian, fearing they will be rooted out entirely. He is currently hiding with several confidants at the 5th house in Yesifang, Outer City. The 5th house in Yesifang, Outer City. Isn't that Tian'erhu's vacant residence? The Golden Dragon Gang's defeat is a foregone conclusion. Furthermore, Gao Nian perished by my hand. Instead of fleeing Changyun County in haste, that old fox Gao Fu is actually nesting in Tian'erhu's residence. What is he waiting for? Tian Ping'an. Tian'erhu is Gao Fu's trusted subordinate. Gao Fu must certainly know the truth of Tian Ping'an's background. A centurion of the Longshang army. A master of the gold refining realm. If he waits for Tian Ping'an to return home to recruit new soldiers, he has learned that the deaths of Tian'erhu and Gao Nian are both linked to me. The vengeance of an expert in the alchemical realm. What do I have to defend myself with? I cannot simply sit and wait for death. I must strike first to seize the initiative. I must uproot the problem once and for all. I must devise a foolproof plan. Borrow a blade to kill. Thank you, great sir. May you live for 100 years and have many wives and concubines. I have a question for you. Answer well, and I shall reward you with 10 more coins. Please, great sir, ask whatever you wish. This humble one shall tell you everything he knows. Have any unfamiliar faces moved into that courtyard over the last few days? Yes. Over the last 2 days, several groups of unfamiliar men have entered one after another. They looked fierce and malevolent, certainly not people of good intent. They keep their doors tightly shut all day long. I cannot say for certain how many of them there are. Thank you, great sir. Many thanks. Chief Zhang, I heard from Mazi that you went out late last night. It was merely the grueling task of delivering a letter. A letter addressed to the Longshang army. According to the gang leader, he has connections within the military. He intends to call for reinforcements to settle accounts with those bastards from the Luanbo gang. This is truly excellent news. When that time comes, I shall certainly crush those fools from the Luanbo gang. Quiet. The gang leader said that individual's identity is quite extraordinary. We must wait for word. Keep your mouth tightly shut. It is exactly as I expected. Gao Fu has secretly allied himself with Tian Ping'an. Once that Longshang army centurion, an expert at the late stage of the mirror realm, returns with his men, my situation will become a complete dead end. I must first discern the truth of their strength. Only then can I make my final decision. Your pacing is making me dizzy. Can you not simply sit down and have a cup of tea? Big brother, the situation is critical. If you ask me, we should abandon this estate immediately and retreat. We should take our valuables and head to our small stronghold in Nanshang Prefecture to wait for the storm to pass. There will be opportunities to rise again in the future. Wait for the storm? Danian has only just passed. This debt has yet to be repaid. If I flee like a dog with its tail between its legs, how could I ever hold my head up again? Big brother, Danian's death was quite suspicious. The wounds were not consistent with the techniques of the Luanbo gang. Perhaps that story of a passing expert was nothing but nonsense. It was clearly those dregs from the Luanbo gang who set a secret ambush to surround and eliminate them. Fabricating an excuse about a passing expert is nothing more than a ploy to force me out of Changyun County. I would rather die than grant them their wish. Enough of your nagging, eldest brother. Get yourself to the side wing. Leave me in peace. This matter is not up for debate. It has been nearly 20 years. Whether I can reach the transformation realm or even progress further in this lifetime depends entirely upon that specific opportunity. Confound that place. Only martial artists under the age of 30 may enter. I exhausted 10 years of resources on his cultivation. I had hoped Gao Nian would break through to the bone refining stage before 30 to seize that providence for me. But that useless trash was like rotten wood that could not be carved. And now he has even lost his life. He nearly ruined my grand design. Fortunately, the heavens always leave a path open. Tian Ping'an is 29 and has already mastered the golden refining stage. Furthermore, he possesses an external tempering technique. He is far better suited for that place than that good-for-nothing Gao Nian. Send a message to him. I refuse to believe he won't be tempted. After all, that is... Who is there? Who is it?
是谁？是谁？
That was close. As expected of a martial artist of the hidden power stage. His perception and reactions far exceed those of the obvious power stage.
不愧是暗境武者。
Fortunately, I have the startled swan, swimming dragon technique. Otherwise, Gao Fu would have surely discovered me.
远超名境。
Ha ha ha, 5 champions, 6s, good, ha 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 ha. But honestly, you lot get to feast and drink.
五魁首啊，666啊！
While I'm left here to starve in the cold. Just wait until the shift rotation. I'll be sure to win every last bit of your reward money. Good heavens!
轮值，非得赢光你们的赏钱不可。
Where did this blind thief come from?
我的天，
Running wild at the chaotic wave gang. Are you tired of living?
哪儿来的不长眼贼人？
What happened? Where is old Third Lu?
活腻了不
Second
成
chief, I do not know who threw him here.
出什么事了
Brothers, go and inform the great chief. We have found that scoundrel Gao Fu's hiding place.
兄弟伙，去通知大当家的，找到高福那混账的藏身地了。
You dog of a scoundrel, give me your life. Kill them all, leave none alive.
高福混账拿命来！一个不了！
Pursue him, do not let that old dog escape.
追！别让那老狗逃了！
Gao Fu hid it so thoroughly. It must be a supreme treasure.
高富藏得这么严实，定是至宝。
Huh, what rotten luck. I did not find so much as a copper coin. Gao Fu must have fled with it on his person.
呸！
Forget it, we have heavily wounded Gao Fu. That is enough. Retreat.
定是高富带在身上了。
算了，
Heart-shattering Palm Zheng Dadao. He truly lives up to his reputation. Just wait. Once I obtain my fortuitous encounter, I will tear the fingers from your hands one by one.
等着吧，等我得了机缘，定要将你的双掌食指一个个
My flying sword. Chaotic Wave Gang, Zheng Dadao. You destroyed my foundation and ruined my opportunity. I will surely hunt you down.
正大刀
What? The Golden Dragon Gang is completely wiped out.
我必拿
It is absolutely certain. Those from the Chaotic Wave Gang have been beating gongs and drums in every market since before dawn. And what of gang leader Gao? I heard his martial arts were formidable, yet even he is gone. It is said he was surrounded by several of the Chaotic Wave Gang's leaders. He was heavily wounded and collapsed on the spot. A truly miserable end.
也没了。
Gao Fu is gone.
乱波帮的几个头目
This is not right. Today's intelligence has been The Luanbo gang believes Gao Fu has become a pathetic outcast. They are intentionally spreading rumors, seizing the opportunity to solidify their reputation as the tyrants of the outer city. This is a stroke of great fortune for me.
故意放出风
The
声，
Luanbo gang is unwittingly acting as my scapegoat.
摆成一霸的威胁。
Even if Gao Fu returns,
说
his primary target for vengeance will only be the Luanbo gang.
乱波帮在帮我背黑锅。
Intelligence 1, Gao Fu was heavily wounded by Zheng Dadao. He has fled Changyun County for the Nanxiang Prefecture stronghold. He has sworn to return and trample the Luanbo gang to exact his revenge.
已逃离长云
Just
县
as I
前往
expected.
南相府据点。其发现
Intelligence
商业未
2,
来
Gao Fu's urgent letter to Long Nianjun will successfully reach Tian Pingan's hands. Once Tian Pingan finishes reading the letter, he will set out to return to Changyun County within a few days. Tian Pingan will return
看
shortly.
完信件，
This steel blade of the alchemy realm hanging over my head
先返回长云县
is。finally about to fall.
不日归
It
来
would be best if he only targeted the Luanbo gang.
的炼金镜钢刀
But if he discovers that the matter of Tian Erhu is connected to me, I cannot afford to gamble with the safety of my mother and Momo. Intelligence 3, the mysterious jade slip you obtained, is a key to opening a blessed land. Countdown to the opening of the blessed land, 349 days.
3，你
There
得
are
来的
more and
神
more
秘
things
物件
beyond my
是一把开
comprehension
启
regarding
福
the
地的钥
blessed
匙
land.
福地开启
A
倒计
formidable
时
enemy approaches.
349
Time waits for
日。
no man.
福地
I must push my cultivation to the bone refining stage before Tian Pingan returns.
大敌将至，
Before
时
that,
不我待，
I must first relocate my family to the inner city and settle them properly,
将修为推至炼
to avoid any unforeseen complications.
在此之前，
Such a solid foundation.
还得先把家人接进
I presume this must be the recently renowned Brother Shen.
好，
I am Tang Chung, the second leader of the Wombo gang.
是近日声名鹊起的沈兄弟。
So it is second leader Tang. I have long heard of your name. Brother Shen is too polite. I have come uninvited today to inform Brother Shen of a certain matter. From this day forward, Xiaojingbei shall be under the jurisdiction of my Luanbo gang. Brother Shen is the high ancestor of the Plum Garden. Naturally, there is no need for him to pay peace money. We have simply gathered in one place. Should there be anything we have done inadequately, I hope Brother Shen will show magnanimity. It seems they have already investigated my background thoroughly. Second Master Tang is too polite. And the Golden Dragon Gang? The Golden Dragon Gang is no more. Brother Shen was not yet aware? The Golden Dragon Gang committed many injustices. They were destined to bring about their own destruction. Knowing they could not contend with my Luanbo gang, they attempted to impersonate us to extort one last sum before fleeing. As luck would have it, they crossed paths with a wandering hero passing through Chongyun County, who ended the life of the young gang leader, Gao Nian, on the spot. I see. Did that hero happen to leave a name? He did not. After taking Gao Nian's life, the hero drifted away into the distant. Once our gang leader received the news, he struck with thunderous force, seizing the opportunity to uproot the Golden Dragon Gang stronghold. I see. Second brother, are we truly waiving his family's peace money just like that? What else would we do? This Chongyun County is not the military. We must be cautious in all matters. The Mei Family Martial Arts Hall stands behind him. We must not act rashly or make an enemy for no reason. This subordinate understands. I understand. DeLong, who was it? Did people from the Luanbo gang come? The Luanbo gang? Did they not already collect the peace for the spring season? It was regarding other matters. Mother, do not trouble yourself with such concerns. You will have to work hard these next few days. Pack our household belongings. Once I have found a suitable courtyard in the inner city, we shall move. We need not concern ourselves with whatever gangs are out there. Good, Mother, we shall pack our things today. Master Shen, this way, please. 40 taels of silver is not enough to purchase a grand 2 or 3 courtyard mansion. At present, the most practical choice is to select a quiet location with a small shopfront and a private courtyard. Master Shen, please, look. This courtyard includes a shopfront. You may enter through here. The owner of this estate originally operated a garment workshop. They have since found fortune and relocated to the North City. See for yourself. There is ample space for several tables in the front, and the side rooms in the rear are perfect for a kitchen. These past few days, Mother's skill in preparing noodles has reached 70% of my own. If I purchase this place, she can open a shop and earn a living, lest she grow restless with idleness. It is indeed quite good. Master Shen, let us proceed to the main courtyard. With this well, Mother and Momo will no longer have to trek to Xiaojingbei to fetch water in the freezing cold. Furthermore, this location is not far from the plum garden. Should trouble arise, help would be close at hand. The house is excellent. I am quite satisfied. Be direct, give me your final price. Master Shen is truly a man of action. The owner's bottom price is 22 taels of silver in cash. Master Shen, I must admit this price is 1 or 2 taels above the current market rate. Having found prosperity, the owner is in no hurry to liquidate the property. If you truly desire it, it might be wise to let him wait a while. I can make several more trips on your behalf to negotiate a lower price. Tian Ping'an could return to Chongyun County at any moment. With a formidable enemy looming, time is more precious than gold. There is no time for such trivial haggling. I have decided on this residence. However, I have one request. All deeds and transfer procedures must be fully completed within 2 days. Master Shen is truly a straightforward man. How refreshing. This humble one shall retrieve the property deed tonight. Are you out of your mind? Pardon the intrusion, I seek an audience with Manager Jizhong. Shen Shuhan of the Plum Courtyard has arrived for his scheduled visit. So it is young Master Shen. Please enter quickly. Butler Zhang has specifically given instructions. When young Master Shen arrives, there is no need for a formal announcement. I am to lead you directly into the manor to see him. In that case, I thank you, Elder. Manager of the Zhang Manor. Young Master Shen has arrived. Let him enter on his own. Please. So many ancient records. To think this is the Ji family's library pavilion. Furthermore, Ji Zhong is able to rest here at his leisure. His status within the Ji family is surely extraordinary. The manager is ready. You may enter. Junior Shen Shuhan greets Manager Ji. Enough, there is no need to be constrained by such empty formalities. Since you have come, then contain what my Ji family has accumulated over many years. These are martial techniques of the Bright Jin and Hidden Jin stages. You may browse these foundation arts at your leisure. Select the one that most suits your heart's desire. The time limit is half an hour. Understood. These are all merely basic foundation arts and superficial techniques. Even this Hidden Jin manual is riddled with flaws. True high-grade cultivation techniques are actually hidden in a far more secluded place. No matter. With the system in hand, any cultivation technique can bloom with brilliant splendor in my grasp. As for the concept of intent, I shall set it aside for now. My greatest deficiency currently is a lack of leg techniques for close quarters combat. If I cannot find a technique that truly resonates with me, I will choose the Gale Splitting Kick to address my shortcomings. Brother Shen's bookshelves are filled with fragmented scrolls and rare copies collected from across the lands. Although many are renowned and profound cultivation techniques, they are severely damaged and incomplete. The passages are disjointed. Attempting to force their cultivation would easily lead to chi deviation. My thanks for the guidance, Steward. The flow of blood and chi through these meridians. It is far more profound and intricate than any of my previous techniques. Truly, it is a profound fragment. Since it is an incomplete scroll, I wonder if the system can deduce the missing parts. Regardless of whether it succeeds, I will know once I try. Deducible martial art detected. Flying star waning moon sword. Begin deduction. Insufficient intelligence accumulated. 15 days are required to initiate deduction. A pity my information is insufficient. Otherwise, with this room full of fragments, if I could deduce 7 or 8 of them, my strength would surely soar to new heights. A vigorous technique from a great sect of a century ago. A peerless movement technique of the highest order. A secret art from a Buddhist holy land of the previous dynasty. The Ji family's foundation is truly terrifying. Derived from the inherited divine abilities of the Sea Angling Pavilion. Only half of the general outline remains. Before mastering internal force, one can cultivate the Thousand Lake Unyielding Angling. Afterward, one can achieve the Dragon Gate Hidden Spirit. And later the Xiaowang Sea Angling Pavilion. To think that within the Ji family's library, I would encounter these 3 words. Could this sect be connected to the Ji family of Changyun County? Steward, might I ask the origin of these Old Man of the West Stream divine ability fragments? Oh, they have no significant origin. A group of bandits once raided my family's merchant caravan. After my subordinates dealt with them, these items were searched from the body of a fallen bandit. Forget it, I finally found a clue, only for it to lead nowhere. To think it would be such a dead end. In that case, Steward, do you know what manner of sect this Diao Hai Pavilion mentioned in the annotations might be? Diao Hai Pavilion, I have never heard of it. Time is running short. Brother Shen, do not waste your mental energy on a tattered book. Hurry and make your selection. I have made my choice. I shall choose this fragment of the Old Man of the West Stream divine ability. Are you certain, Brother Shen? This old man shall give you a word of warning. The Ji family has had many exceptionally talented disciples attempt to cultivate these fragments, yet in the end, none could discern any true path within them. The technique is incomplete, the path forward is blocked. Have you considered this carefully? I have yet to fully digest the techniques of my May 1 martial arts hall. One who bites off more than they can chew gains nothing. For now, I have no intention of practicing other cultivation manuals. Moreover, the steward is aware that I come from a family of fishermen. These fragments of the Old Man of the West Stream seem to record several methods for catching fish upon the water. Perhaps they will be of use to me. Ha ha ha. I see. I had nearly forgotten that you were born a fisherman. In that case, when I take you to Uni Island, I shall assign you a black canopied boat at the Hour of the Rabbit. Ordinarily, it is not to be used outside of patrol duties. However, I shall grant you permission. During your leisure time, you may take the boat to catch fish. Whether you eat them or sell them to supplement your income, it is all the same to me. My thanks to the steward for his generosity. Very well. Now that you have chosen, you may depart. Head to the docks tomorrow. We depart then. A secret law, a divine ability, and the spirit residing upon the steel sword. Once I have gathered 15 days' worth of intelligence, I shall see for myself exactly what heaven-defying mysteries are hidden within. The sixth young master has arrived. I did not see you at the martial arts hall these past 2 days. Will you be dining here today? No need to trouble yourself. I will take a few things and leave shortly. I will not be eating in the courtyard today. For the master's luncheon today, but these 2 yellow croakers are excellent. For the master's luncheon today, I shall personally prepare the meal.
很好。今日师傅的午膳，由我来亲自下厨。
It is fortunate he is a martial artist. Otherwise, I fear my position in the kitchen would be at risk. Pardon the intrusion. Let me bring this fish to the master.
不然这庖厨的位置，怕是要保不住了。
Master, eldest senior sister.
这鱼
Junior brother Shen, it has been a long time. You have truly surpassed all expectations.
师傅，
I was in secluded cultivation for less than half a month, only to learn upon emerging today that you achieved a breakthrough in blood refining and entered the inner court in a mere 16 days.
当真是令人刮
Senior
目相
sister
看。
praises me too much. I have yet to congratulate you on your great progress in the martial Dao
才知
and your
不仅只要
successful emergence from seclusion.
16日便突破炼血，
Junior brother is too polite.
师姐过誉，还未恭喜师姐
Junior brother
得到大
Shen.
进。
What is that you are carrying? Such an overbearing fragrance. I only just arrived at the hall today and happened to see the kitchen preparing fish. This disciple is quite fond of fish dishes, so I borrowed the stove to prepare this braised fish.
香味。
I wish to invite master and senior sister to taste it while it is fresh.
正好看到膳房要做鱼，弟子迫不及待地好做了这道红烧鱼。
Exceptional talent in the martial Dao, a refined palate, and mastery of the culinary arts. To even show such filial piety by personally cooking. In every aspect, you are so similar to Luo Yun. This dish has once again stirred your mother's memories. You are most
甚至班
thoughtful.
孝顺亲自下厨。
Have you visited the Ji family today? I have.
这盘鱼。
Then practice your stance work
又
diligently.
心了。
Once your chi and blood reach great completion, you may come find me.
去过了，
Master,
那便
do you
请
mean?
加练习中。
When I achieve a breakthrough into the bone refining stage,
在
I
气
shall
血
bestow a
大成
treasure
时
upon you to assist in clearing the bottleneck.
可来寻我。
This disciple understands. The sugar cubes have been air dried and cured.
等我突破
Take all that are within the cloth bag on the
破
table.
关。弟子明白。
Many thanks, Master. This disciple shall take his leave.
风干晒好了，桌上布袋里的，你都拿去。
Mother, I haven't eaten lunch yet either.
多谢师傅，弟子告退。
Mother, does it taste good?
娘，我也没吃午膳呢。
Is it good?
娘，好吃。
This fish is simply too delicious.
这鱼，未免也太好吃了吧！
Greetings, Inspector Shen. This humble one is Mao San. Inspector, please board the ship. We are about to weigh anchor.
有劳。
9 dragons. Heavens, such a young dispatched inspector. It is truly the first time I have seen such a thing. Weigh anchor and set sail. His eyes are clear and bright. He is a martial practitioner. However, to be so young, he must be a new patrol guard sent by the main family to fill a vacancy. Ha ha ha. Your Excellency must be the new patrol guard brother sent to the island by the main family? Go to the 3rd floor and turn left. Find the largest room to report to the Lord Warden. My thanks for the directions. This must be the new patrol guard replacing someone in Fat Lou's squad? Sigh, in all likelihood, yes. Lu Ya acts far too recklessly. He insisted on going head-to-head against Chen Jianwu's stone guard. Alas, he lost 3 of our brothers. The main family searched through the night for someone with a clean background to fill the void. That young brother looks quite youthful. To be assigned under Lu Ya's command, it is truly a pity. Better for another to suffer misfortune than for us to meet with ill luck. Why worry about such nonsense? Ha ha, drink, drink, ha ha ha. Such a young warden. This attire exudes a sense of unusual wild. Greetings, Guardian. I, Shen Shuhan, have come to the island under orders. Does your excellency have a token of authority? I do. Patrol envoy. You are a bright mirror dancer? Indeed. So you are the junior brother of Jiang Qinghong from the Plum Blossom Courtyard? Sensing qi and blood in a mere 16 days. No wonder my father told me to look after you. My name is Ji Ning. My father is Ji Zhong, the Ji family steward who gave you your waste token. Ji Zhong's own son. A place as perilous as Yunyi Island. To think Ji Zhong would actually send his own son here to serve as the guardian. No wonder he can enter and exit the Ji family's library pavilion as he pleases. Such loyalty is bound to be held in high regard. Since my father has given the word, I will give you the true layout of things. There are currently 25 people on this island. I personally guard the main pavilion in the center. The remaining 20 are divided, 4 patrol envoys and 16 patrol guards. They patrol in shifts, day and night. The rules on this island are not strict. As long as you finish patrolling your designated waters, you will have plenty of time to yourself. Whether you wish to cultivate in seclusion or go fishing in the lake, no one will interfere. My thanks for the reminder, Guardian. We are currently short-staffed on the island. There is no time to waste. You shall begin your shift tonight. The Guardian ascended the mountain. Take him to the... From this day forward, he shall be responsible for the stretch of river formerly under Zheng Bao's jurisdiction. Take him to inspect the quarters while you are at it. He is to receive a set of official livery and a cloud-shattering sword. One more thing. Allocate a black awning boat from the security division for Patrol Envoy Shen. Patrol Envoy Shen? What? Is there a problem? Brother Shuhan's blood-refining cultivation is the real deal. You didn't mistake him for a commoner just because of his youth, did you? Brother Deng, I shall have to trouble you. Not at all, I wouldn't dare. Patrol Envoy, please follow me. Boss, what are the Lord Warden's orders? Watch your step, Patrol Envoy. This way, Envoy. We pay our respects to the Lord Patrol Envoy. This kind of reception. There is no need for such ceremony. You may all rise. Although blood-refining martial artists in Changyun County are not exactly as numerous as the hairs on an ox, they are certainly not few in number. Why would these men, who live their lives on the edge of a blade, toward a newcomer who has only just arrived, show such groveling humility that borders on fawning? Brother Deng, why are the brothers on the island being so courteous? The envoy may not be aware. Although we have practiced a few superficial martial arts, we have not yet entered the blood-refining stage. In the end, we are merely unrefined brawlers with crude skills. However, every patrol envoy on this island is, at the very minimum, a martial artist of the blood-refining realm. The waterways of Yunyi Island are situated in a critical location. It is close to the sunken ship dock, and the river pirates upon that island plunder merchant ships all year round. Which of them is not a ruthless outlaw with blood-stained hands? The main family is short-staffed. Most of those stationed here are merely scouts and messengers. The main family has no desire for a head-on confrontation with Chen Jianwu. However, the opposition does not share that sentiment. They send men to incite chaos from time to time, claiming several lives just to display their might. No one knows if they will one day act as they did 2.5 years ago, launching a full-scale invasion of the island. We, the low-ranking patrol guards, can only maintain a humble and respectful posture on ordinary days. If the day comes when Chen Jianwu strikes the island, in that moment of crisis, we only pray that the patrol envoys will show great mercy, just as Lord Guannan did back then, saving our lives in passing. Guannan. Jiguan Nan. I heard he was one of the 5 great geniuses of Changyun. Years ago, he was stationed in this very place. He was captured alive and executed. Lord Guannan was a direct line prodigy of the Ji family. To have stepped into the essence refining realm at such a young age, he should have had a limitless future. 2 years ago, Chen Jianwu allied with the giant whale gang and the water dragon stronghold for a massive night raid. With Lord Guannan's movement techniques, he could have easily broken through the encirclement and retreated, but to cover his brothers on the island, he did not give up a single step. Leading 3 patrol envoys, he defended the pier to his last breath. In the end, the 3 envoys fell from exhaustion. Lord Guannan was surrounded by the 3 enemy leaders and suffered dozens of blade wounds. His blood dyed the cloud waters red. To think he was besieged by 3 different powers in a coordinated strike. He took it upon himself to guard the rear and fought until the end. Such unwavering loyalty and a spirit that regards death as a homecoming truly inspires solemn respect. Envoy, this is the cloud-shattering sword. If an enemy attack occurs, ignite it and fire it into the sky. Even in broad daylight, it can transmit signals across 5 miles. Should the water bandits launch a large-scale invasion, then fire 3 arrows in rapid succession. The squads will then assemble for battle. This is Inspector Shen, newly dispatched by the main family. Henceforth, Team C shall be under Inspector Shen's command. Sirs, please introduce yourselves. Yan Chuan of the Crouching Tiger Martial Arts Hall. Gang Jiji of the Dragon Tiger Hall. Ruan Linghuan of the Hu Family Stronghold's Zhou Clan Martial Academy. Greetings, Lord Inspector. Shen Shuhan of the Mei Clan Martial Arts Hall's Inner Court. It is time for the shift change, Captain. Understood. The rules of the island dictate that Teams A and C are paired for night patrols on a rotating shift. Tonight, the duty falls to Team C. The patrol is divided into 3 watches, with 2 men per shift. However, with my constitution, where my vitality burns like a furnace, guarding a watch alone is more than sufficient. This freezing river wind that pierces through every crack is to me nothing more than a gentle breeze against my face. The matter I brought up yesterday, have you 2 reached a decision? Zheng Baozi has been reassigned to the prefectural city by the main family. Your squad has lost its protection. You would be better off following me instead. From now on, I shall be the one looking after you. We would not dare trouble Inspector Liu. However, the main family has already dispatched a new Lord Inspector today. This young brother here is the new inspector. I am Lu Ya of Team A. Might I ask your honorable name, young brother? Shen Shuhan of the Mei Clan Martial Arts Hall. The Mei Clan Martial Arts Hall of Changyun County's inner city? The same one Brother Xiangyun hails from? Ha ha ha, it seems we are all on the same side after all. Years ago, I shared many a jar of wine with Brother Yunting in the county seat. Our bond is quite deep. Since Brother Shen is Brother Yunting's junior disciple, then we are practically family. I only just mentioned during our climb today that this man acts with utter recklessness. His negligence has already caused— How could I ever truly befriend such a duplicitous smiling tiger? Haha, Brother Liu, you are too kind. Next time, certainly. Of course. This elder brother will head out on patrol now. That wretched little brat from the academy, how cursed. He didn't come earlier, nor did he come later. He just had to choose this exact moment to ruin my plans. This won't do. I once exchanged blows with Xiang Yunting. That insidious eagle claw art of his was truly formidable. Since this boy is Xiang Yunting's junior brother, to be safe, I should go and inform them. After consuming 3 Jasper blood pills over the past few days, my vital energy and blood have reached their absolute peak. This is the sign of attaining great success in the blood refining stage. Once I have fully refined the residual medicinal power in a few days, I can then attempt to break through the bone refining bottleneck. But before that, there is an even more pressing matter to attend to. Deducible martial technique detected. Remnant chapter of the Old Man of the West Divine Ability. Begin deduction. Yes, the first year. Within your humble dwelling, you study the remnant chapter day and night. You pour your heart and soul into the task,
地屑
yet you find it incomparably obscure.
无比
You remain unable to even grasp the basics.
入门。
The 8th year, braving the elements amidst deep rivers and frigid streams, a moment of enlightenment strikes you. The 15th year, having exhausted your life's blood to discard the dross and preserve the essence, you have created the 1,000-fox angling technique. Once perfected, this technique connects to the water veins. It is not restricted by spiritual roots. Even an ordinary bamboo pole requires no rare treasures or fragrant bait.
江饵
All who are willing shall be caught upon the hook.
上钩，
15 years of life's ebb and flow.
枯荣，
The 1,000-fox angling.
天狐钓。
What a domineering technique.
功法
To think he could actually ignore the pull of these deep and surging undercurrents.
牵引，
Just what manner of great martial sect is the sea fishing tower?
到大宗，
To be able to practice such a divine technique as the snow-grasping creation while still below the sword transformation realm.
法门
Let us see exactly what this silk thread is guiding me toward. Intelligence. 1 mile north of the waters of Wuyongxi Island. Deep beneath the lake's surface lies a precious herb, 3 sections of jade heart lotus root.
三节
A long delay invites trouble. I must secure this precious herb first.
我再说。
Something is amiss.
不进，
The 1,000 call has locked onto something else. Not the waters where the jade heart lotus root is hidden,
藏身水域，
but rather something beneath a massive, dark shadow.
交之下，
This precious fish is shaped like a lotus flower, yet it possesses antlers like a deer.
鹿角，
Ancient records describe this as a second-tier precious beast, the antlered lotus fish.
鹿角莲，
Its dual antlers contain a startling amount of water and wood essence.
精华
Once crushed and added to medicine,
入药，
it can significantly increase the success rate of pill condensation.
更单率，
It is an exquisite auxiliary material for alchemy.
不才，
This precious fish has already developed a sense of spiritual intelligence.
宝鱼
It must have sensed the presence of the precious herb here.
和宝药，
It intentionally remained here, lying in wait for its prey.
如带兔，
Unfortunately for it, it has encountered me today. I shall claim both the fish and the lotus root.
双收，
It has taken the bait. Rise. A successful capture.
拿下，
Once the precious fish leaves the water,
雨水
its blood essence dissipates with extreme speed.
极快，
This place is a full hour's journey from Changyun
之
County.
身的传承，
If I were to carry it back,
过去
its medicinal efficacy would be more than half lost.
大半，
I might as well see this through to the end.
而不休。
I shall consume it directly.
是了。
Now to retrieve the lotus root. May the jade heart lotus root be protected.
星猴，
This... The precious medicine is in my hands.
不手，
It melts the moment it touches the tongue.
奇化，
It is 3 parts more exquisite than the youth chicken.
3分，
Truly. As expected of a second-grade precious jade. The feedback of essence is truly immense. Now my Xuanying stance, Iron Bone Art, and Thousand Fox Melody are all at the circle of perfection. The heavenly Xuanying Force and startled Swan Swimming Dragon are steadily advancing. Only the 24-path Mountain Collapsing Kick has yet to reach the entry level. Detected martial art for deduction. 24-path Mountain Collapsing Kick. Commenced deduction? Yes. Year 1. You practice bitterly within the courtyard, kicking through countless wooden posts. Your legs are battered, bruised a deep purple. In less than 3 months, you reach the entry level. Year 2. You strike boulders with bare flesh. Though skin splits and flesh tears, you never retreat. The technique reaches minor accomplishment. Year 5. Vital energy and blood flow unhindered. Your kicks carry the momentum of surging thunder. The technique reaches great accomplishment. Year 12. You comprehend the true intent of mountain collapsing. With a single sweep of your leg, vital energy surges through your body, possessing the power to collapse mountains and sever peaks. The technique reaches the circle of perfection. Year 15. Drawing upon years of accumulated insight, you integrate your own comprehension of the martial Tao, refining every flaw and filling every gap in the technique. You create 12 paths, 24 moves, and 48 forms, renaming it the 36-path Heaven Collapsing Kick. In a moment of excitement, I failed to restrain my strength. Such overbearing destructive power. I wonder, with my current strength, if I now have what... Forget it. It is better to focus on patient cultivation. Once my cultivation base is higher, then I shall consider the matter of the sea fishing tower. My vital energy has reached the realm of great perfection. The Julian Ancient Pass is but a single step away. I have been on duty since arriving on the island 20 days ago. Tomorrow I will request a leave of absence from my successor. First, to return and visit my mother and the wet nurse. Second, my master once instructed me that on the day my vital energy reached great completion, I must return to the martial arts hall. There is a situation in the interrogation room. Enter. What is the matter? A message from the main house. The merchant caravan has encountered trouble in the prefecture capital. The chief inspector, who was originally guarding the young misses in Nanxiang Prefecture, has been urgently redeployed to suppress the unrest. Lord Warden has issued an order. The young misses are about to be escorted back. You are to select a capable brother and set out for Nansheng Prefecture tomorrow. You must ensure the young misses are safely returned to Changyun County. An unexpected turn of events. My plans to return to the county have been completely disrupted. However, since I serve at the Lord's pleasure, I must share the Lord's burdens. This duty of protection cannot be shirked. I understand. But if I depart, what shall become of my duties as an inspector? Rest assured, Inspector. Lord Warden has already made arrangements. The vacancy in Team C will be filled by Q and myself. That is for the best. I shall set out early tomorrow morning. Inspector. Geng Weiji once accompanied Envoy Zheng and is familiar with the route. You may take him along with you. Very well, I understand. To reach Nansheng Prefecture, one must travel over 100 Ilai through a labyrinth of rivers and roads. One must also traverse wild jungles and desolate forests. Relying solely on a cultivation base of the blood-refining realm, should one encounter a truly ruthless character, the outcome would likely be grim. Bu Dao. Since I am to depart on a long journey tomorrow, then I shall force open the gates to the bone-refining realm tonight. Blazing flames. The bone refining scripture is complete.
成了。
Lord Envoy. The two young ladies of the main family are currently practicing martial arts in the Wuji Institute, an auxiliary branch of the star-plucking sect located within the prefectural capital. The auxiliary branch is decent. As for this auxiliary branch, to put it bluntly, it is merely an outpost established by the star-plucking sect within the city to amass wealth. It serves as a hall to screen potential talents for the path. The star-plucking sect has established 8 such auxiliary branches in total. The heads of each institute are overseen by intersect elders. The instructors who impart the teachings are also mostly powerful outer sect disciples. For those wishing to enter the branch to study martial arts, the tuition threshold is absurdly high. Each person must pay at least 5 taels of silver per month. Over the course of a year, the tuition alone amounts to 60 taels. 60 taels a year.
一年60两。
An ordinary commoner family toils from the beginning of the year to the end,
年忙到头，
and is considered prosperous if they can save a mere 2 or 3 taels.
便算富足。
This Wuji Institute is nothing short of a gold-devouring abyss.
个吞金窟，
Such exorbitant tuition is likely something only the nobility and elite clans can afford to pay.
才缴纳得起。
The star-plucking sect stands alongside the Qingyuan Sword Pavilion, the Bixia Villa, and the Marquis Zhenhai's estate. Together, they are the 4 great powers of Nanxiang Prefecture, their foundations as deep as the vast ocean. According to sect rules, a branch disciple must, before the age of 16, break through the Ming Jin entrance. Only then are they eligible to join the outer sect. If one wishes to enter the inner sect, furthermore, one must clear their meridians and break through the great threshold of hidden power before the age of 25. Clear power by 16.
16岁冥界，
Hidden power by 25.
15岁暗界，
If such a threshold were placed in Changyun County,
在长云县，
it would be enough to extinguish the hopes of 99% of martial artists.
这断了念想。
In Changyun County, those truly possessed of hidden power masters
高手坐镇的，
are limited to only the Zhendong Tongbei and the 3 houses of Meiyuan. Those who have reached the great completion or consummation of hidden power total no more than the fingers of a single hand.
不过一掌，
Those capable of firmly suppressing Meiyuan are nothing more than the 3 great transforming power families, Wang, Bai, and Luo.
家族罢了，
The path of martial arts is as long as a perpetual night.
漫如长夜。
I have only just begun to knock upon the door of bone refining.
口开练骨，
I must never allow arrogance to take root in my heart,
心生骄
lest
纵，
I lose my true self.
迷了本
Brother
性。
Gang, the wind is strong out here. I shall enter the cabin to rest for a moment. Ha ha ha, please suit yourself. With this lowly one here, the ship is as steady as can be.
稳当的很。
This journey spans over 100 miles.
自跋涉
The
百
waters
十
are
里，
deep and unpredictable.
水深难测。
I must probe the details of the road ahead.
但前路的体
Today's
系
intelligence has been refreshed. Intelligence I, the G family caravan is transporting a 5-element chi refining pill purchased at a high price. News of this has inadvertently leaked. Coveted by the first-class sea patrol guards of the Marquis of Zhenhai's manor, the G family has ostensibly mobilized personnel to guard the caravan. In reality, the pill is secretly hidden with the second young lady of the G family, to be covertly escorted by you back to Changyun County. Intelligence 2, 2 days hence at the Linshui Pier, Hu Bushi, the 10th master of the Chenjian stronghold, and the captains under his command, plan to intercept and plunder the G family's young lady. Among them are 3 blood-refining martial artists. 3 blood-refining martial artists, plus the 10th master, Ku Bushi. Intelligence. The Ji family has already dispatched Ji Wen, the master of the 5th hall, to protect them in secret. He is currently lying in wait at the foot of Mount Man. The waters of Kishia are indeed murky and treacherous.
果然浑浊不可。
For a martial artist to step into the transformation realm,
欲踏入化界
they，must first nurture their inner force within the Dantian Sea of Qi until that power is pure and permeates the entire body.
至气尽透体。
At the moment of breakthrough,
突
an
破
immense
之时
quantity of spiritual resources is required for support.
海量灵物之
This
上，
5-element Qi refining pill
五元炼气
is actually the supreme treasure the Ji family intends to use to charge into the transformation realm.
通关化境的至
No
宝，
wonder it has provoked such insatiable greed from the Marquis of Zhenhai's estate.
复垂涎于
The Ji family is not foolish.
季家倒也不
They
软
have。laid out a risky gambit of deception, a strategic feint to mask their true advance. Publicly, they escort the merchant caravan with great fanfare,
旗鼓护
while
送上阵，
secretly, they entrusted the precious pill to their own second young lady.
再给自家
They
二小
even
姐
dispatched Ji Wen, the head of the Marcel Hall, in advance to secretly guard her. He has already entered the town in secret, yet he chose to remain hidden and dormant.
则潜藏
He is
蛰伏
merely wary of the Marquis of Zhenhai spies,
深海后府的野心，
fearing he might compromise this golden cicada shedding its shell stratagem. As long as the G family's second young lady is not at death's door, or in a desperate situation where the precious pill might be lost, he will most likely remain a mere bystander. It is even possible that at the critical moment, he might choose to preserve the pill and abandon the person. Ultimately, the band of fierce bandits from Chenjianwu at the Linshui Pier must still be dealt with by my own hands. Hu Bushi, the 10th leader of the Divine Sword Den, had already entered the bone refining stage when we first dealt 2.5 years ago. Now his strength has become even more ferocious and formidable. Furthermore, he is flanked by blood refining elites. This is destined to be a bitter struggle. Inspector, this is the carriage of the two young ladies. Please, rest at that tea stall for a moment and have some hot tea to warm yourself. I shall go up the mountain to receive them. One trip is all it will take. I will go with you. The luggage of the two young ladies is likely not light. An extra pair of hands will be useful. Ah, no need. It is quite all right. Inspector, please do not trouble yourself. The young ladies are accompanied by handmaidens to attend to their needs as ladies of the inner chambers. Their personal belongings are also few. Inspector, you need only sit here and wait. Monsieur, the path here is steep. Be careful of the slippery moss beneath your feet. Sister Yaoer, if you feel tired, I shall immediately order the servants to bring 2 soft sedan chairs. I have finally made it down alive. My thanks to the inspector for lending a hand. There is no need for such formalities. Wait. Who are those two? It is said they are classmates of the two young ladies. They are also natives of Changyun County. They are simply taking advantage of the journey to ride back with us. In my estimation, among the many senior brothers of the inner sect, senior brother Zhang Zhuyang is surely the most brilliant and extraordinary. He was but 23 years of age when he broke through his barriers and entered the inner sect. With such natural talent, it would not be an exaggeration to call him the foremost genius of the Wuji Academy. Senior brother Zhang is indeed formidable, but I believe Chief Disciple Zuo is a cut above the rest. Though Chief Zuo was nearly 28 when one finally broke through his barriers, once he entered the inner sect, he was like a hidden dragon entering the sea. 2 years ago, he even shattered the bottleneck of the transformation realm, becoming the youngest chief disciple among the 4 great academies of the inner sect. You simply do not understand. Do you know how Chief Zuo was able to break through to the transformation realm in a mere few years and ascend to the position of chief disciple? It was naturally due to his talent and strength. Could there be some other hidden secret? There are indeed such rumors. Chief Zuo once had a younger sister of the same bloodline. In her youth, she was tragically abducted and murdered by villains after being violated. Subsequently, those villains slaughtered his entire clan. When the news reached Chief Zuo, he was consumed by grief and fury. He swore a blood oath to exterminate every last member of his enemy's lineage. To that end, he cast aside all concern for life and death, risking the peril of cultivation deviation to enter forced secluded meditation. Who could have imagined that, driven by an obsession, born from the brink of death, he actually managed to succeed? Are these words true? To think that Chief Zuo had suffered such a catastrophic upheaval. Sigh, it is most likely true. I specifically sought someone to investigate the matter. Chief Zuo hails from Shitan County in Guangwu Prefecture. A few years ago, the 3rd young mistress of the prominent local Zuo family was indeed brutally murdered after having her innocence defiled by bandits. The 3rd young mistress of the Shitan County Zuo family? Abducted and violated by bandits. Have those villains been brought to justice? That I do not know. The Zuo family has remained extremely tight-lipped regarding this matter. No further information could be gleaned from the outside. It Is there any movement in the interrogation room?
监视，可有动向？
Be careful.
当心些，
Something is not right up ahead.
前头是
Help,
对
my lords, please save my master. Bandits are pillaging ahead. Our carriage has been raided. I beg you, sirs, show some mercy and grant me passage. You shall be handsomely rewarded afterward. What is happening? Reporting to the young master, a woman has blocked the path, asking for a ride.
道，说想
If she has stopped us, so be it. As the saying goes, saving a life is more meritorious than building a 7-story pagoda. Then let her. Wait.
那别让这
Do
位
not
前辈
invite unnecessary trouble. This place is in the middle of... We must reach Linshui Pier before nightfall. Brother Ma, these desolate wilds are indeed haunted by ghosts and monsters.
的
We should listen to Miss Schuer and leave this
咱们还是
place at
听雪儿
once.
小姐的，快些离开此地吧。
The carriage is already full. I am afraid I cannot help you.
爱莫能
If you wish to seek a way to survive,
你若欲寻生路
you，may follow the official road back the way
可
we
沿着我
came.
等来时的官道往回
In
走
less than half an hour, you will find a village where you can
没有
stay.
一处村庄的
However,
落
we
脚
cannot give you a ride.
没法载你。
Erniang, it seems your honey trap doesn't work on these disciples. More than just ineffective. That boy driving the carriage even called you big sis. Haha, what a blind brat. This old lady will rip out your heart and devour it.
要把你的心掏出来吃了。
Wait, sirs, please, stay your hand. I am Ma Jingxing, the eldest young master of the Ma Clan Merchant House in Changyun County.
大公子，
I am also a disciple of the Wuji Institute under the Star Plucking sect.
门麾下无
The
极
martial
遍地
world is a vast place.
江
I wonder if you sirs could grant me a bit of... Grant you face. Haha, who do you think you are?
你算老几呀？
Yu Lihua, Wang Neng, counselor, beware.
汪能，蓄势当先。
This man is the 10th leader under Chen Zhenwu, one of the 3 great experts under Kubushi. His nature is twisted and cruel. He delights in nothing more than tormenting the living. Wherever he strikes, not even the dogs or chickens are spared. That brute is Gao Shan, and that woman who appeared alongside Wang Neng.
王能祝愿一同现身此处。
She must be that poisonous woman, Sun Erniang. Oh ho, to think there's someone here who recognizes my
还有
name.
能认出老子
You have ruined my mood. Therefore, I shall sacrifice your dog's life to the heavens first.
你的狗命来祭天。不知所谓。
This is bad. Fall back.
退。
Arg, the pain, it hurts, it hurts.
头痛痛。
Arg! Careful.
小心。
This person is not the novice, Sun Erniang, described in the intelligence report. Quickly, go and report to Chief Shi. Beg him for reinforcements. Watch out.
小心！
Old third. Ahahaha. Thinking of leaving.
想走？
Don't die yet. Great hero, spare my life. This humble woman is but an ignorant servant of no consequence.
无屈不实的女。
A mere motley crowd.
乌合之众。
Where are your Erniang and my third brother?
二娘与我
They have gone home to wait for you.
能呀。
Get in the carriage.
上车。
Rest assured, though your bones and tendons are broken, your meridians remain unharmed.
筋骨虽断，
Supplemented
但
with
未伤筋
medicinal
脉络
decoctions to relax the muscles and invigorate the blood.
服用
After
生
nursing
活
your
血
injuries for half a year to a year,
药，2个1年半载，
you should be able to recover.
还是能恢
However,
复
I
的。
fear some lingering ailments may remain in the future.
是日后恐会留下些许印记。
Many thanks, Inspector. Had the inspector not intervened, Your subordinate would have long since become a ghost beneath Zhurong's blade. To have reclaimed my life is already a monumental blessing. I dare not ask for anything more. Pray set your mind at ease. You suffered this heavy blow because of the Ji family's affairs. My Ji family will not sit idly by. Once we return to the manor, I shall personally report this to the family head. We will do everything in our power to heal your injuries. I thank the second young mistress for her grace. Ah, this senior brother. I wonder how I should address you. Why have I never seen you in the manor before? Third young mistress, there is something you do not know. Brother Shen is a premier disciple of the inner city's plum garden. He is also the newly appointed inspector of Uni Island. This time, he comes bearing the personal command of the Lord Warden, escorting the two young misses back to the residence. Plum Courtyard. Could it be the martial arts hall of heroine Zhang Qinghong, one of the 4 great martial arts geniuses of Changyun County? That is the very place. She is indeed my senior sister. Wow, no wonder senior brother Shen was able to single-handedly slaughter all of Chenjian's fierce bandits. Once we return home, I shall certainly inform mother so she may credit senior brother Shen with the greatest merit. And here I thought he was some hidden expert of profound depth. After all that fuss, he is nothing more than a common guard who sells his life for his master's silver. How is he any different from the hounds raised within this young master's estate? Breakthrough. You have been holding your breath at the bottom for quite some time now. Do you not find it stifling? There is no need to hide like a coward anymore. Show yourself. Making a scene and playing ghost. Shut your mouth. I am the 10th leader of the Chenjian bandits. Brat. I am curious. How did you see through my presence beneath the water? Go ask those 3 pieces of trash in the underworld. They were the ones who told me. You killed them? Naturally. Arg, you are courting death. Come. A movement technique? Good brat, hand over the secret manual for that movement technique, and I shall spare your life. In your dreams. Bring it on! Even if your goo cultivation has reached great completion, you will still lose a leg. Trading blow for blow, seeking death is ill-advised. This is a body severing technique. Good, very good. As expected of that madwoman Mask Terror's disciple, it seems your mastery of the claw technique was not earned in vain. Mask Terror, is that my master's nickname? Huh, it certainly isn't a pleasant one. Boy, you truly do possess some skill. It seems second mother, third, and fourth did not suffer an undeserved fate by falling at your hands. Unfortunately, you are destined to be skinned and deboned by my hand this very day. Die! What a fierce and overbearing aura. This is an attack far beyond the capabilities of a bright mirror dancer. Haha, you dodge quickly, but let's see you take another of my palm strikes. Shen Shunshi, be careful. It is palm intent. This technique requires the mastery of internal force to be executed. He is using a strange treasure to force its activation. It severely exhausts his vitality and cannot be maintained. Do not meet it head-on. Use your movement techniques to evade. He can strike only 2 or 3 more times at most. You sharp-tongued little wench. Once I have crushed this little beast to death, I shall ensure you beg for a life you cannot have, and a death you cannot reach. I cannot evade this. Had I known it would come to this, I should have deduced the startled swan, roaming dragon technique to perfection earlier. I would never have been this vulnerable. Wait, Tsubushi is drawing upon the divine intent of that mysterious jade bead to forcibly unleash such overwhelming palm force. That jade bead is shrouded in a dense mist of water vapor and possesses the power to command the waters from all directions. It is clearly a rare aquatic treasure. Since it is a treasure of the water, does it not fall perfectly within the reach of my 1,000 lake angling technique? What is happening? Preposterous. Never in my wildest dreams did I think this treasure would grow legs of its own and fly straight into the enemy's hands. This is bad. A golden opportunity. No, my life is forfeit. He's dead. He's truly dead. Fubushi died just like that. As a patrol guard of Yunyi Island, I know full well what the name Kubushi signifies. He was a fierce bandit whose reputation struck terror into the merchant ships along the coast. A man even the 5 great families held in fearful respect. And yet he has been slain on the spot by our own inspector. It seems Inspector Shen has already broken through to the bone-tempering realm. May I ask how old the inspector is this year? The inspector has only just turned 17. Inspector Shen, I am Wenwang of Changshui County. If I caused any offense just now, I hope the inspector can find it in his heart to be magnanimous. It is no matter. To think he didn't even have a single cultivation manual on him. Then again, when a professional goes out on a mission, who would carry their secret manuals with them? Inspector, allow your subordinate to take this dog's head. Fubushi's head carries a bounty of 30 taels of silver at the county magistrate's office. Go ahead. As you command.
No!
Inspector Shin, regarding this head of Kyubushi, could you perhaps not deliver it to the magistrate's office? The magistrate's reward is far less generous than that of my G family. If the inspector delivers the head to my family, firstly, our family's bounty will certainly exceed 30 taels of silver. Secondly, it would soothe the soul of my cousin, Guanan, in the afterlife. Furthermore, concerning the fact that the inspector slew Kubushi single-handedly, it would be best not to let the news spread. Chen Jianwu is a petty man who seeks revenge for even the smallest grievance. If the inspector hands the head over to my family, my G family will step forward and take full responsibility for today's events. You would not only receive more silver, furthermore, it allows us to evade Chen Jianbu's retaliation. This deal is a guaranteed profit. As for those present here, Brother Shen, rest assured, they will know what ought to be said and what ought to remain unspoken. This place is fraught with danger. We must not linger. Everyone, board the ship. We must depart swiftly before nightfall.
大家上船，趁天黑前速度一点。
What ruthless methods. This youth is truly extraordinary. I must report this to elder sister upon my return. Regarding the Shen Shuhan, I must increase the stakes of my investment. I must ensure he becomes even more favorably disposed toward me. However, he is still somewhat young. He does not yet understand how to sweep the battlefield to prevent others from discovering his tracks. As soon as the Ji sisters reached the shore, they were escorted away by their guards. The two men Ma and Wen also went their separate ways. Now I must first settle my own people. This must not be. This time your subordinate failed to be of any assistance. I even became a burden to the inspector. How could I dare accept the inspector's silver? Take it and recover well during this period. I shall personally handle the reports to the main family and the garrison. This silver is a personal gift from me. It does not conflict with any rewards from the main family. Take it to buy some meat and nourish your body. My deepest thanks, Inspector. Today's intelligence has been refreshed. Intelligence I, this jade bead is named the Sea Overturning Bead. It is one of the 4 great inherited spiritual treasures of the Sea Fishing Tower. It contains 3 profound. One can breathe as freely as the fish and the turtles. All things function as though they were enchanted, coming and going with total freedom. Second, the auxiliary cultivation of the profound dark ice fiend and the overturning sea true scripture will achieve double the results with half the effort. Third, when manifesting water element techniques, one can transcend their current cultivation realm, stimulating the power of secret arts. It is the Dio High Pavilion once again. This organization appeared as if it had sprung from the very cracks of a stone, shrouded in deep mystery. Without a single clue to be found, the overturning sea true scripture. One can tell from the name alone that it is peerlessly domineering. Unfortunately, this bead only serves to assist one's spiritual energy, without the inheritance of its cultivation techniques. It is in the end not but a flower in a mirror or the moon reflected in water. Furthermore, when the moon mirror unleashes its power, of all the martial arts I possess, only the 1,000-pot angling is related to water, fishing for miracles. What kind of momentum can I manifest from this? An angling intent? By comparison, it is actually the first effect that makes my heart stir the most. The place where the legacy disciple of the Diao Hai Pavilion perished. It is right near that silent house on Yunshi Island. I've stayed on the island for many days, yet I did not dare to draw near. Now with this bead to protect me. Perhaps I could. No, such thoughts are useless. Everything will wait until I return to Yunshi Island. Intelligence 2. Regarding the matter of the unidentified corpse, word has already been sent back to Chenjian Nest. The third master, Spear General Lu Juncheng, has arrived at the scene to conduct a thorough investigation. However, the corpse had already been dealt with by Ji Wen. Lu Juncheng found nothing and returned in a resentful state. So Chenjian Nest is already aware? Ji Wen truly did handle the aftermath for me. Ever since Ma Xianyang fell victim to foul play over the matter of the precious jade, I have not dared to act with even the slightest hint of negligence. After slaying Ku Bushi, I intentionally left his corpse at the scene. I feigned ignorance of the fact that Ji Wen was secretly tailing me, all for the purpose of testing the Ji family's resolve. If the Ji family was truly as Jishui had described, willing to bear the full weight of the consequences, then Ji Wen would surely move to erase all traces of the deed. Had they been indecisive or sought to distance themselves, they would have simply allowed Chen Jianwu to follow the trail until it led directly to me. It seems that delivering the severed head to the Ji family was the correct move. At the very least, they remain trustworthy for the time being. Intelligence 3. Your information was betrayed by a mole to the Bai family, who then passed it from the Bai family to Chen Jianwu, until it finally reached the ears of Hu Bushi and his cohort. The mole's identity, Liya, patrol envoy of Time on Yunyi Island. I had long suspected there were spies serving Chen Jianwu on Yunyi Island, and I had even harbored suspicions regarding Lu Ya. Yet the one thing I failed to deduce was the master behind the spy, the Bai family. Lu Ya was actually a hidden pawn planted by the Bai family within the Ji family. Why would the Bai family bother to plant a spy there? The Bai family, the esteemed overlords of Changyin County, actually went so far as to sell intelligence to the water bandit, Chen Jianwu. Secret collusion between the Bai family and Chen Jianwu. There is certainly a deeper conspiracy afoot.
这里头绝对有事。
Patrol Envoy Shen, please stay your step. I have finally found you. The family head urgently summons you to the manor for an audience.
找着您了。
The family head? This is a fortuitous development indeed.
正是。
Presumably, after the G sisters returned to the manor, they gave a full account of the assassination attempt they encountered on the road. They must have also presented the severed head of Kyubushi.
全盘托出。
Only then would the G family head be so impatient to send someone to fetch me. Lead the way.
这才迫不及待遣人来寻我。带路。
Young Master Shen, it has been many days since we last met. Your progress truly exceeds this old man's expectations. I vaguely recall the last time I saw him. He reclined upon the soft couch of the pavilion of books. Simply offering a greeting to the gatekeeper was deemed the extent of his courtesy. Now not only has he come out of the estate to welcome us in person, but he no longer refers to himself as this old man. He has changed his address to this humble elder. Such a drastic transformation is entirely due to strength. The manager overpraises me. It was merely my duty. Ha 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 ha. Ordinary people could never accomplish such a duty. You have performed a great service this time. The G family will certainly not be stingy with your rewards. The family head has been waiting in the main hall for some time. Please, enter.
早早便在正堂候着了，请。
Family head Inspector Shen has arrived. Enters.
审讯室到了。
进来吧。
The head of the G family, one of the 5 great families of Changyun County, was unexpectedly a beautiful woman.
季家家主，竟是一位美妇人。
So this is Inspector Shen, the one who turned the tide of battle.
这位便是力挽。
There is no need for such formalities.
沈修涵，见过季。
However, should I call you Inspector or Young Master Shu Han?
你说我是该叫你巡使呢，
Or perhaps Little Six?
又或者是小六呢？
Has your master never spoken to you regarding our relationship?
你师父不曾与你说过？
He is not. Oh, that is just like his temperament.
魏总，
Your master and I have known each other for over 4 years.
我与你
He was even here with me last night.
他昨夜还在我这里呢。
The deliberate selection during the appointment meeting. The Qingzhui elixir from the Ji family's inner courtyard that was never sold to outsiders. And Master's intimate knowledge of the Ji family's evil-warding pill formula and its medicinal properties. Every single piece of the puzzle now clicked into place. It turned out that Master and the Ji family head were indeed acquainted.
可全对上了。
And their relationship was an intimate one.
季家家主相识，
Little Six, if you are willing, you memories.
记忆便是
We have plenty of time for reminiscing in the days to come. Let us return to the matter at hand.
的话，来日方长。
The journey to Nanxiang Prefecture was perilous. You ensured the safety of both Shower and Yaoer. Furthermore, you faced Kubushi, that fierce bandit whose hands are stained with the blood of our Ji family disciples, and you slew him beneath your blade.
我季家子弟鲜血
The
的
Ji
汉
family
贼
will certainly not mistreat you for your service.
我季家
Old servant Ji Zhong is here.
季中
老奴在。
Of these silver banknotes, 50 taels are your reward for slaying Kubushi. This bottle contains 6 Bixi pills.
的赏钱
5 of them are also your reward. The final pill, along with the 10 taels of silver, settles the balance. This accounts for your monthly stipend and your allotment of medicinal pills.
一并结清你当差的月
A
钱
full 60 taels of silver. This sum is enough to purchase a 2-entry courtyard residence within the inner city.
这笔钱足以在内城。
And then there are these 6 Bixi pills.
落了。还有这
When I
个可
achieved
比
my
血
breakthrough to the bone refining stage, my supply of pills was completely exhausted. This replenishment comes at the perfect moment.
好消耗一空，
It will allow me to strive for the great completion of my martial arts all the sooner.
剧场弹药，
Accept them. Do not
早
refuse.
息练武大成。
This is what you earned by risking your very life.
这是你拿
I thank Aunt G for her generous bestowal.
谢季以厚赐。
Xiao Liu. You have been delayed on the road for several days
小
now.
六，
Rest for a few days before you depart for the island.
不少功夫。
Regarding the medicinal meals and meat from your monthly provisions,
对了，
Jining will settle the accounts and ensure you receive your full allotment. He will not short you by even the slightest margin.
以结算补齐，不会短路
Shu
半
Han
分。
understands.
斤两。
修汉明白。
Is there anything else? There is one matter.
可还有其
However,
他事
it is mere speculation. I cannot be certain. Speak
都
freely.
是猜测，并不确
It
定。
is a memory.
大可说来。
When I previously slew that fierce bandit, Wang Neng, he divulged some intelligence in his final moments.
那悍匪王能是
Synthesizing various clues,
吐露过
I
些信
suspect
报
that Liu Ya of
既
Team
然这
A
种迹象，我
is
猜测
very likely the
甲
mole
对
lurking
血
on the
石
island.
极有可能便是潜伏在岛上的内鬼。
What a fine bowl of wide sheet noodles. The broth is fresh and clear. The noodles are firm and chewy. To call it the finest noodles in our Chongyun County would be no exaggeration. Ha ha ha, Brother Liu, I spoke the truth, did I not? A month ago, I stumbled upon this Shen's place by chance. Do not be fooled by its small storefront. All the neighbors gather here. Each person clutches a massive bowl, head down as they slurp their noodles. One look at such a scene, and you know the flavor cannot be wrong. It is indeed remarkable. This trip was not in vain. You truly have a discerning palate, Brother Zhang.
这趟没白跑，还是张兄你嘴刁。
After rushing about outside for several days, I have not had a single proper meal.
奔波好几日，一口正经饭都没吃上。
Shopkeeper, a bowl of noodles. Coming, please find a seat, guests. The noodles will be out of the pot shortly.
好嘞，客官您先找座儿，面马上出锅。
Mother has suffered for the better part of her life. She used to do menial labor, washing and mending clothes for others.
以前
Timid
给
and introverted,
做江西缝补的粗
she would
活，
lower her gaze and her voice whenever she spoke to anyone.
胆怯内向。
Now, listening to her greet customers as the proprietress, her confidence has grown.
听听这招呼声，
Her spirit has also become much brighter.
娘，底气足了，人也敞亮了。
Enjoy your meal, guests. Mother, business is quite good.
娘，生意不错呀。
You silly child. You returned without even sending a word in advance.
你这孩
To
子，
think you would tease your
回来
own
也不
mother.
提前言语。
Ha ha ha, proprietress, DeLong is simply showing his filial devotion. He wanted to give you a pleasant surprise.
大郎这是心疼你，给你
DeLong,
面相
you
啊
have returned just in time for the tomb restoration.
大郎，这次回来，可是
Yes, I
赶
can
上
rest
救
for
命
2 or
了
3 days. Afterward, I must return to the island to resume my duties. 2 or 3 days is good enough. Go on and eat.
回岛上当
Mother
差
will go tidy the kitchen and wash the dishes. We shall close the shop early today.
娘去把后厨的锅碗拾掇了，今日提前打烊。
Gugu, Gaga, and Yi. You must take big bites, just like Momo. Otherwise, you won't grow tall, and you won't have the strength to help Big Brother fight off the bad men.
不然长不高。
Guoguo, you're home! Little glutton, look what I have here.
你回来。
Osmanthus cake. It's the osmanthus cake from Zhang's shop, isn't it? Big brother. Momo wants some. You certainly have a sharp nose. Here, take it.
我想吃。
All right.
拿着。
They've hatched. These must be the chicks from the Qingjui eggs.
破壳。
Big brother, the chicks pecked their way out of their shells yesterday. Momo gave them all names. This one is called Gugu. That one is called Gaga. And the one on the very end is E. Big brother, are there really such enormous fish on the island? Momo wants to go to the island to play too.
默默也要跟着去岛上玩。
Since moving into the inner city, the old neighbors from the outer city have all come to visit. Old man Chen and Auntie Li even brought some eggs.
都来串过门。
Yet Chenin did not show his face. I heard that a while ago, he got into a conflict with the Bai family at a gambling den. He sustained a few blade wounds. Fortunately, the injuries were not deep enough to damage his bones or tendons. After resting at home for several days, spending one's days fighting and killing, how could that ever compare to the stability of running a small noodle shop? Now that the reputation of my sliced noodles has spread, after deducting expenses, the daily net profit is a solid 50 or 60 copper coin. Calculating it carefully, one could save over a dozen taels of silver in a single year.
细算下来，一年便能攒下10几两银子呢。
Senior brother Shen, I am Xiao Wen, an outer court disciple of the Mei Clan Martial Arts Hall. Do you recognize me?
沈师兄，我是
It has been a long time.
院弟子肖文呐，你认识我吗？
Senior brother. Allow me to introduce someone to you. This is the fourth young master of the Han family.
师兄，给
I
您
am
介绍
Han
一
Li.
下，
Greetings, Brother Shen. Han Li, of the 5 great families of Changyun, I have never heard of the Han family having a young master by that name. Could he be of concubine birth?
家族韩家。
So, it is Brother Han. I am Shen Shu Han. It is a pleasure to meet you. Xiaowen has mentioned your esteemed name to me many times, Brother Shen. However, I have other urgent matters to attend to today. We shall have a long talk another day. Of course. Take care, Brother Han.
改日再与沈兄畅谈。
There is only the Tongbei Martial Arts Hall in that northern alley.
北面那
What are they
条
going
巷
there
子
for?
有一
Your
条
lower
通
body is
往
unstable. Sink your waist.
他们往那处去干嘛？
You must be little six. Finally, I am no longer the youngest in the inner court.
你认识小六了吧？
Shen Shuhan greets senior sister Wu. I like the sound of that senior sister. My name is Ding Jing.
武师姐，
I went to purchase some items for Miss Tangyin and returned late. Luo Tangyin, the young lady of the Luo family and one of the 4 elites of Changyun.
罗唐印。
To think my senior sister is actually her guard. Junior brother, you returned to the martial arts hall today to seek master, did you not?
师弟，
Go on then, I will keep an eye on the outer
是有
court.
事要去寻师傅的吧？
Much obliged, senior sister.
去吧，花园交给我盯着便是。
九老师姐，
This disciple has already broken through the bone refining stage.
师傅，弟子已扣开
Not
炼
bad,
完了。
indeed your bone refining is successful. Furthermore, you have refined the most difficult part, the vertebrae. The bright mirror bone refining technique tempers the shoulders, neck, ribs, and spine. The spine is the great dragon of the human body. It is the most perilous and difficult area to refine.
脊四处，
You are quite bold.
大龙
To think you would
最是
tackle
凶
the
险
hardest
猛烈
bone to chew, right from the start.
你倒是胆大。
In truth, your disciple was forced by circumstance, and had no choice but to resort to this desperate measure. Forced by circumstance, you say? Tell me the details. This disciple received a sudden assignment,
无奈
to travel to the Wuji Institute on Mount Mang.
来听听。
Out of necessity, I forced a breakthrough in my bone refining overnight. Halfway through my journey, I was ambushed by Chen Jianwu.
无奈连夜
Fortunately,
强行
I
扣关
succeeded in my breakthrough.
炼骨，半道
In the
遭遇
end,
陈
I
建
managed to
武
slay
截杀
Q Bushi. I have become rather curious
最终
about the true extent of your current strength. If I recall correctly,
生出
that
几
Ku
分
Bushi
好
had
奇
broken
了
through the bone refining stage many years ago.
没记错，
His martial arts were by no means weak,
你扣开炼
yet
骨
he
关
actually
多年，
perished at your hands.
一身功夫不弱。
The path of martial arts is long. Everyone has their own fortuitous opportunities and hidden trump cards. Since you have found your own providence, that is your own capability. You need not reveal everything to others. Simply follow the strategy agreed upon with the Ji family. They will not go back on their word regarding such a matter. Furthermore, even if word leaks out and provokes retaliation from Chen Jianwu, you need not fear even if the heavens were to fall. I, your master, will naturally take action to protect you.
必怕
Thank you, master.
天塌下来。
That day, I instructed you to return to the martial arts hall once your blood refining reached great completion. I originally intended to teach you the mystic yin stance breakthrough seals used by your senior brothers and sisters in the inner court,
把你内院
and
诸
bestow
师兄
upon
师
you the
姐
secret
的
medicinal bath of the plum courtyard.
金装破
This
关
was meant to
手
grant
诀
you a greater
再次
certainty of
以没有
success in your breakthrough.
秘制的药
I
浴
never imagined
好替
that
你
your
多添
cultivation
几分
speed
扣
would be
关
even
把握
faster than I anticipated.
曾想你的
You quietly
修炼速度
completed your bone
比我预
refining
料
without a word.
的要更快。
No matter, the medicinal bath is something the other inner court disciples receive as well. Consider it the standard benefit and regulation of our martial arts hall.
教育
I
其他
cannot
内院
favor
弟
one
子都
disciple over the other.
有。
Since you no longer have a need for medicinal baths, I shall compensate you by converting them into medicinal pills instead.
既然你用不到
A
药
few
浴
days
了
ago, I, your master, obtained a fragment of Yinbone Fiend Demon.
前
This
些日
medicinal
子
ingredient is exceptionally rare.
为师得
It
了
is
一
found
节
only
阴
on
骨上
battlefields
魔
where tens of thousands of lives have perished,
此药
having
罕
been
见
saturated in yin energy for several decades, before it can finally sprout from the earth.
历经
Using
数
this
十
as the
年阴气
primary
浸染
ingredient, I refined a
方能
furnace
破土
of
而
profound
生
fiendish sinew bone pills for your senior sister.
我以
These
此药
pills are
为
greatly
主
beneficial
为你
to
师
both the
姐
bone
炼了一
refining
玄
and
少
essence refining realms.
阴骨丹，
There are 2 pills
此丹对
remaining.
炼骨
I shall give them to
炼
you
金
as
两斤大有
compensation.
不一。如今还
Such
一再
heavy
两
yin
位
fi
便
and
补偿
qi.
于你吧。
Master, senior sister Qing Hong has officially entered a state of meditative seclusion. She is putting all her effort into breaking through the bottleneck of the hidden realm.
青红
Given her
正式闭
foundation
关
and inner reserves,
全
the
力
hope
叩
of her
击安
achieving a
静玄
breakthrough
关
this time is very high.
他的根基底
Congratulations, Master, and my congratulations to senior sister.
希望很大。
During my recent trip to Uni Island, I obtained several rare items.
季师姐
It so happens that one of them is suitable to present to you, Master.
得了几样稀罕玩意儿，
Oh?
正巧有一样适合拿来孝敬师傅。
哦，
Master, please look at this. Staghorn Lotus, Master, you truly have a keen eye. This was indeed obtained from a rank 2 precious jade staghorn lotus. I once browsed through the records of extraordinary substances in the study, and recognized that this item is of great use in alchemy. It has the effect of harmonizing medicinal properties and increasing the success rate of pill refinement. By adding just a small piece to a single furnace, one can not only refine 2 or 3 additional pills, but their medicinal potency will increase rather than diminish. It is a rare and auspicious treasure for alchemy. Its body is translucent as jade, its flesh is like mutton fat. This is the precious medicinal herb, the jade heart lotus root. While I was patrolling the waters, I discovered this jade heart lotus root at the bottom. Just as I was about to harvest it, I noticed a deerhorn lotus fish hiding beside this precious herb. Thus I captured both the fish and the root. Not bad. Every precious medicinal herb is guarded by a spiritual fish or beast. You truly possess great providence. This jade heart lotus root is mild and pure in nature. Using it as the primary ingredient, I can refine a high-quality fluid-nourishing bone-strengthening pill. I must trouble Master to take action. Leave the materials here. Return tomorrow to receive the medicinal pills. Thank you, Master. By the way, I have yet to inform you. That fragment of the yin-bone fiend was sent back from the border by a senior brother of yours, who completed his apprenticeship years ago. He now holds a post in the Longshan army. In his letter, he stated, then a little over 2 months, he will lead a group back to Changyun County to select promising local talents for recruitment. Xu Chuan and Xiang Yunting both intend to join the Longshan army to forge a career for themselves this time. You have now achieved a breakthrough into the bone drumming stage, and your age is quite suitable. Do you have any interest in seeking a future within the Longshan army? If you are willing to go, I can step forward and recommend you myself. The Longshan army arrives in 2 months. The great Emperor Tianping shall also return at that time. Master, please understand. I am idle by nature, and I cannot endure the iron discipline of a military camp. I truly have no desire to enlist. Every man has his own ambitions. The military is indeed a place of hardship and peril. It is just as well that you follow your own temperament. However, a banquet shall be prepared in the courtyard upon their return. At that time, you may meet them and forge some new acquaintances. It will surely be of benefit when you travel the world in the future. I shall follow Master's arrangements. Here is some freshly prepared food. Take it. Thank you, Master. I shall go take a look. Master, something has happened. My son, oh heavens, you godless beasts. Master, Auntie Shi from the kitchens was in the middle of preparing the noon meal, when the neighbors are all saying that those child snatchers have returned to wreak havoc once more. The Bai family. To think it was actually the Bai family's doing. Previously, through a twist of fate, I incited a feud between the Bai family and the Tongbei Martial Arts Hall. Indeed, the child-snatching trade within the county ceased for a time. Yet I did not expect that as soon as the heat died down, these beasts would return to commit their atrocities once again. Ding Jing, go select several fleet-footed disciples from the outer court. Scour the streets and search for him. Yes, Master. Master, your disciple believes that the previous kidnappings and today's incident are likely the work of the same culprits. Furthermore, they are likely backed by a powerful clan or high-ranking officials. What are your thoughts? There was a day when Bai Fufeng led a group to Xiaojing Bay, attempting to forcibly abduct my younger sister Momo. Moreover, although the county magistrate's office issued a bounty, it was merely a hollow gesture, all bark and no bite. The Bai family and the family of Magistrate Luo have been joined by marriage for many years. However, based on these facts alone, it is not yet enough to conclude that the Bai family is orchestrating this. The Bai family is one of the 5 great families. Their roots run deep and their influence is vast, presided over by the drawing realm. The waters of this matter run deep. For now, act as if you know nothing. Do not act rashly lest you bring disaster upon yourself. Wait until I have investigated in secret. His disciple understands. Madame Shi was frantic with worry. She has already rushed into the streets to search for the child. The hearth stood abandoned with not a soul in sight. This blood debt of the Bai family will be settled sooner or later. Look closely. Have you seen him? People of the Tongbei Martial Arts Hall, have you seen him? Such a grand commotion.
通北武馆的人。
见过没有？
The Tongbei Martial Arts Hall is apprehending someone. Look closely. Have you seen this villain?
通北武馆拿人，瞧仔细了，见过这贼人没？
These features. There is no mistake. The person in this portrait is definitely Han Li or Hu. This is my own brother. Leave the interrogation to me.
这是韩立。
这是我自家兄弟。
Chen An, Brother Han. Brother Han, your deeds have already spread throughout the neighborhood. Tempering your blood chi in only 16 days, entering the Plum Garden, and becoming an inspector for Uni Island. Even Zheng Yi of the inner city has opened 14, but here in Xiaojingwan of the outer city, a true dragon has truly emerged from our midst. Enough idle talk, tell me, what is the cause of all this commotion? I do not know much myself. I only heard that early this morning, someone took advantage of my master and mistress's absence to force their way into the martial arts hall. That person was exceedingly ruthless. Not only did he severely wound my eldest senior brother, Zhao Honggang, but he also broke into the secret dungeon and rescued 2 traitors who had been imprisoned for years. A prison break. When master and mistress returned to the martial arts hall and saw the empty cells, they flew into a towering rage on the spot. They immediately dispatched senior brothers Feng and Ma to lead their men and seal off the inner city gates and the docks. They deployed all of us to conduct a house-to-house search, though the brothers privately thought, "Sigh, that thief made their move this morning." More than 4 hours have already passed by now. They have likely fled back to the outer city long ago. How could they possibly still be within the inner city? Yan Xiao and Song Yanrong, that treacherous villain and his wicked woman. Let them await their deaths. Brother Li, if not for your rescue this time, Hua Tong and I would surely have met our ends.
这次若非你相
On
信，
behalf of your uncle, your auntie thanks you once more.
我与华堂可是难逃一死。
Uncle's kindness toward me was as heavy as a mountain. Now that he has met such a tragic fate,
再次谢过你。
rescuing you and my cousin was only my duty. In the Han family, I, a mere son of a concubine, have always been a person of no consequence. I was never valued, yet uncle treated me as his own flesh and blood. Brother Li, you are auntie's family, but the Han family of Changyun County certainly is not. The Han Manor is less than 2 li from my martial arts hall. Han Chan and Han Lai have both reached the great perfection of the hidden power realm. Yet they are my own flesh and blood, my elder brothers, and yet they are heartless to such an extent. They stood by and watched as Hua Tong and I suffered endless torment. The Han Manor, along with those 2 villains, Yan Xiao and Song Yanrong, are all equally deserving of death. Auntie, regarding the rescue of you and cousin Hua Tang, it was actually thanks to the elder brother of brother Xiao Wen here.
救出你与华堂表弟一事，
In truth, my eldest brother merely pointed out the location where the madam and brother Song were being held. Today's operation was mostly planned and executed by Brother Han himself.
罢了。
That old scoundrel Yan Xiao maintained a tight guard.
动静，
Brother Han spent half a month's worth of effort to see this through.
执行的，
Days and nights were spent scouting and surveying the location
忙得紧，
to map out the shift rotations of the courtyard guards
功夫
and to pinpoint the positions of the hidden sentries.
点，
Having discovered they went to the prince's mansion today to discuss urgent matters,
照位置摸清
I
楚。
decided to act on short notice. Cousin Brother Xiao, for this immense kindness I, Song, could not repay you even if my body were ground to dust. However, regarding the original manuscript of the Tongbei Pillar's Transcendence Realm, during your infiltration this time, did you find any clues?
通北庄的画进原本，你们此番潜入，
Years ago, my father was ambushed and struck by a lethal poison. Before he breathed his last, he only left behind 5 words. The manual is in the martial arts hall, before the poison claimed him.
留下5个字。
Over these past few years,
以其在
the 2 scoundrels, Yan and Song, have nearly dug 3 feet into the very soil of the martial arts hall. They did not even spare the latrines. Yet, they have still failed to find it. But what is certain is this. The cultivation technique is undoubtedly still hidden somewhere within the hall. More than 20 years ago, the expert who bestowed the technique upon my father once said, only to enter the great hall and seize the inheritance. As for the day that blessed land opens, by my reckoning, there is less than a year remaining. Yet now we are still unable to recover the Tongbei Pillar. Cousin, set your mind at ease. If what you say is true, and the Tongbei Pillar remains within the martial arts hall, then it cannot escape us.
若你所言
Once
不
some
虚，
time has passed and the scrutiny has lessened, I shall ask Brother Xiao to personally make a trip.
等过段时日
With him taking charge,
风声没
he
那
will
么紧
surely unearth that secret manual for you.
萧兄亲自走一趟。
Brother Xiao? Not my brother Song. Brother Han is speaking of my elder brother. This little brother Xiao is so young, yet there is no sign of blood qi surging within him. It is evident he hasn't even breached the blood-refining realm. His attire and bearing are unremarkable. He does not seem to hail from a prestigious clan. Why is Li Ge'er so certain that his elder brother can find the hiding place of the Tongbei pillar? This little brother Xiao, based on Li Ge'er's words, if your elder brother takes the field, he will surely recover my family's secret manual. That much is certain. As long as my elder brother acts, the matter will surely be well within his grasp. Oh, and why is that? My big brother, he is simply extra. In any case, if he goes, it will be done. I shall go inform my big brother that everything here is proceeding smoothly. Huh? The elder brother of that friend of mine, whose name is Xiao Wu, carries an inherent aura of fortune. It is as if the heavens themselves show him exceptional favor. It is truly uncanny. I have known Xiao Wu for over 2 months now, and I have seen with my own eyes that wherever he goes, treasures seem to grow legs and leap into his arms. Merely walking down the street, he can find silver dropped by others. If he encounters injustice and slays a local ruffian, a search of the body is guaranteed to yield a cultivation manual or a miraculous healing elixir. Last month, he fell into a cavern in Mount Dali. Not only was he uninjured, but he discovered the skeletal remains of a cultivator from a previous dynasty, with the entire inheritance laid out before him. Tell me, if we let him search for the Tongbei manual, how could he possibly fail to find it? To think there exists a person in this world blessed with such profound fortune. Opportunities arrive of their own accord. Calamity is transformed into blessing. Life is extended when death is certain. A heaven-born constitution. Aunt, this is a description I once read in an ancient scroll many years ago, and it is strikingly similar to what you just said. If I remember correctly, the ancient scroll refers to such individuals as children of fate. Big brother, the matter is settled. Brother Han has already rescued the person safely. It is good that all went smoothly. This time, let us speak of them no more. How is your progress with the stance art? Elder brother, I can already feel a surge of heat circulating wildly within my body. I fear I am but a single step away from the threshold of practice. I am too slow. My natural talent is inherently dull. How could I ever be compared to you, elder brother? Furthermore, how many in this world can truly rival your talent? Just over 2 months ago, Da Xiang was merely a laborer in this mine. A miserable soul who could have worked himself to death at any moment. But ever since he unearthed that mysterious jade sword in the depths of the mine and obtained the inherited cultivation technique within, his entire being has been completely transformed. Watch closely, I shall demonstrate it for you once more. The Xuan Ying stance, great perfection realm. I never truly taught elder brother this stance art. Because my own progress was slow, I had only practiced the forms in front of him a few times. With just a few glances, elder brother etched those complex movements into his mind. He even observed the rhythm of my breathing, to forcefully reverse engineer the accompanying breathing technique. In a mere 20 days, he has actually stepped into the realm of perfection. Back when I was in the Plum Garden, I personally witnessed senior brother Shen Shuhan's talent, sensing his chi and blood within 16 days to focus on his cultivation. But compared to elder brother's monstrous comprehension, which allows him to reverse engineer a technique with a single look, even senior brother Shen falls far short. Elder brother, I have failed. This boy is still so reckless despite his age. How can he ever achieve great things? What is the matter? Who has provoked such a temper from you? Oh, you mean... The person who stole your treasure outside Mount Li has returned. What a stingy fellow. Fine, do not be angry. The next time I encounter him, I will certainly teach him a lesson on your behalf. Will that suffice? This Han Li, this obscure young master of the Han family, just what is his true background? Zhao Honggang is, after all, at the peak of the golden refining stage. A ruthless character at the half-step hidden force stage. To think he has been beaten into a heavy coma by Han Li. Just what level has Han Li's strength reached? Today's intelligence has been refreshed. Intelligence 1, Han Li is over 25 years of age. He has attained the Hidden Force stage. He possesses longsword glow and is skilled in alchemy. He is currently hiding with Song Huatong and Han Huiwan at the Han family manor in Shiqi village of the outer city. Hidden Force, a 25-year-old at the Hidden Force stage. This level of natural talent leaves Zhao Honggong leagues behind. He lurked within the Han residence for years, silent and unnoticed. Such a patient and enduring disposition. His schemes must be immense. Furthermore, he has actually mastered a sword glow specifically for defense and tempering the physical body. Fortunately, I have no grievances with him. Intelligence 2. Xiao Honggong of the Tongbei Martial Arts Hall has had his meridians completely destroyed. All hope of reaching the Hidden Force stage is lost. Yan Xiao left the city overnight, taking him to Changshui County to seek a renowned physician for treatment. Intelligence 3. The Tongbei Martial Arts Hall's vitality has been greatly damaged. Song Yanrong and Yu Wanqi are secretly heading to the Bai residence to seek a settlement. Lin Xiao left the city overnight. Song Yanrong is going to the Bai residence to negotiate. Feng Xiaobao and the other elites are currently searching for Han Li outside like headless flies. A God-given opportunity. At this moment, the interior of the Tongbei Martial Arts Hall is extremely vulnerable. If I miss tonight, sneaking back in to obtain the original Tongbei manual would be as difficult as ascending to the heavens. Once Yan Xiao and the others depart, I shall make my move. Intelligence 4. Yu Zi, the master chef of the Stone Room, has been abducted by the Bai family's Martial Enforcement Hall. He is being secretly transported to the Fish Island prison on the northern side of Yunyi Island. Tang Jin, the blood-slaying blade and a high-ranking enforcer under Chen Jianwu, is stationed at Fish Island. This is a hall directly under Chen Jianwu's command. Previously, 20 to 30 commoner households in the outer city lost their children. Had they been sold into the illicit trade, it would be impossible for there to be no rumors at all. It turns out they were all secretly sent to Fish Island by the Bai family. Why would the Bai family send so many children to a den of water bandits? What exactly are they plotting? Patriarch, the brothers from the Luanbo gang have sent back a report. They have tracked the movements of the Bai family's Martial Enforcement Hall at the docks. The opposition is acting with extreme caution. They used several tightly sealed carriages. They hauled dozens of large wooden crates onto the ship. On the night Gao Nian was murdered, 2 members of the Golden Dragon gang who had not been silenced were taken in by Tang Cheng. According to the testimony of these 2 men, the contents of those wooden crates were mostly the children missing from the daytime abduction cases. They claimed the Bai family had long been conducting such affairs in secret. At the time, hindered by the Bai family's prestige and power, no one dared to interfere. But I do not understand. The Bai family is a prominent clan of the inner city. Why would they kidnap these impoverished children and even secretly send them to Fish Island? What exactly are they plotting?
Xuan
Yang, have you ever resented your father for casting you away to waste your years in this Changyun County? Resent? How could I not? My eldest brother Wang Xuanliang is the legitimate firstborn son. He joined the army to fight in the wars long ago. He is now the commander of the Shiquan Battalion in the Tengzhou camp of the Soaring Dragon Army. My third brother Wang Xuanmin possesses extraordinary talent. He was accepted into the Qingyuan Pavilion of the prefectural capital and attained the rank of true disciple. Only I, the 7th son of a concubine, having just reached adulthood, was dispatched to this desolate and remote ancestral land by a single family letter. Without resources, without connections, I am nothing more than a complete and utter discarded pawn. Xuanyang does not dare. Xuanyang knows his own status is lowly. I cannot compare to my 2 elder brothers, who have been able to cultivate peacefully until now. To have even a roof over my head is more than I dare hope for. You fail to see your father's painstaking intentions. Enough. Xuanyang, let me ask you. You practice martial arts and study the scriptures daily. Do you know what those blessed lands mentioned in the legends of the ancient texts truly are? Naturally, I know. The ancient texts state, Grotto These were all powerful true monarchs of the primordial era. They used heaven-defying methods to create inheritance secret realms. Within such lands, opportunities are limitless, and treasures are as numerous as the hairs on an ox. Yet, every time one emerges, it triggers a convergence of fortune between heaven and earth. This inevitably gives rise to a child of fate who carries the will of the world. Ancient records state, a child of fate is favored by the heavens, untainted by karma and immune to divination. Their opportunities, talent, and luck are peerless throughout the world. Should they not fall prematurely, they are certain to become figures who shake the world and influence the fate of all under heaven. Legend says a child of fate possesses not only profound fortune themselves, but also extends it to their subordinates and followers. Anyone who can bask in the glow of their destiny, even if they have only met them once or exchanged a single word, Even a commoner could soar to success and live for 100 years. For a martial artist, years ago my father once befriended a child of fate. Together they entered the Nanxiang Blessed Land. Only then did he obtain a grand opportunity and break through to the hard strength realm. Thus he earned the illustrious title of General Zhendong that he holds today. Indeed. What if I told you that near the borders of Changyun and Changshui counties, there lies a hidden blessed land that has yet to fully manifest? What? That blessed land? Its first signs only appeared 20 years ago. At that time, no one knew that a blessed land was emerging in such a remote backwater. Even less did they know that a child of fate was quietly being nurtured here. At that time, only one person, through a stroke of coincidence, came into contact with him. Who was it? The ancestor of the Bai family, Bai Qingcang, 20 years ago. The Bai family was merely an insignificant low-grade clan. Bai Qingcang had just ascended to the position of family head. His cultivation was barely at the entry level of the hidden strength realm. One day he traveled to Yunshui Lake and accidentally stumbled upon that child of fate, cultivating in seclusion at the heart of the lake. Seeing that he had stumbled upon them by chance, the other party spoke of a fated encounter and gifted him a cultivation technique along with a precious jade. That precious jade was none other than a third-tier azure dragon carp. Rumors circulated throughout the streets. They said that in those years, Bai Qingcang had captured a third-tier azure dragon carp in Yunshui Lake. Later, he spent a staggering sum of wealth. He sought the services of Grand Alchemist Mei Shuangning from the Bee Woman of Guangwu Prefecture to use that azure dragon carp as the primary ingredient. His goal was to refine a single Longqi refining pill. After Bai Qingcang consumed this pill, he achieved a breakthrough to the transcendent realm in one fell swoop. As you said, those are but rumors. The clan head's meaning is this. In his early years, Bai Qingcang practiced martial arts in the raging sea sect of the South Sea alongside a water bandit named Duan Wei. Both were disciples under the same master. They were brothers in arms of many years. At the time, his birth was lowly and his experience shallow. He had absolutely no understanding of what a child of fate truly represented. After receiving the fortuitous opportunity gifted by the other party, far from showing a shred of gratitude, his mind was instead blinded by greed. He became convinced that the child of fate still carried world-shaking treasures upon his person. He intended to commit murder for treasure. He sent secret letters to summon Duan Wei, and also brought in his lifelong friend, the previous head of the Luo family, Luo. Furthermore, they hired over 10 experts of bright and dark strength from Changyun, Changshui, and even Nanxiang Prefecture. They laid a heaven and earth snare, vowing to strangle the child of fate upon Yunshui Lake, besieged by over 10 experts. Then did the child of fate not face certain death? How could these mere mortals know that a child of fate is favored by the heavens? Their providence is profound. Unless a powerhouse of the supernatural realm acts to shroud the secrets of heaven with divine abilities, a mere group of martial artists rashly attempting a slaughter would surely suffer the backlash of fate. Furthermore, though that child of fate had only cultivated for less than 3 months, his cultivation had risen from that of a commoner, forcefully ascending all the way to the great completion of dark strength. With a suite of martial techniques, secret arts, and precious treasures at his side, he stood alone with his sword against 19 experts. Heads rolled and severed limbs covered the surface of the water. A vast expanse of Yunshui Lake was dyed a deep crimson. Those who had come to besiege him were nearly all slaughtered or maimed. And what of that son of fate? He is dead. He slew more than 10 experts before he fell. Ultimately, his vital energy was spent. Riddled with grievous wounds, he finally collapsed. The survivors, Bai Qingcang, Duan Wei, and Luo Hao, feared his techniques and dared not approach him for close combat. They could only assault him from a distance with various poison projectiles and underhanded tactics. Yet, even in his final death throes, Luo Hao was still decapitated by a single stroke of his sword, and Duan Wei's body was halfway shredded by the lingering sword qi. At the very moment his breath failed him, the son of fate plunged into the lake, taking his sword with him. Curiously, however, Bai Qingcang later searched the lake bed for 3 days and 3 nights, yet he could never find the remains. Not a single bone was left behind. By then, Duan Wei was at his wit's end. To guard the secret and to continue the search for that corpse which likely harbored a monumental fortune. Before his passing, he commanded his eldest son to occupy Dongyi Island. From that day forth, the sinking sword dock appeared upon Yunshui Lake. Chief Duan Xiao is the son of the late Duan Wei. So that is how it was. To think the sinking sword dock had such origins. But Bai Qingcang went through such great lengths to assemble so many people to hunt down the son of fate. In the end, he couldn't even retrieve the corpse. Was it all for nothing then? Not entirely, though the Son of Fate sank into the depths and they were not destined to possess his personal treasures. Bai Qingcang later tracked down the Son of Fate's former cultivation cave. He plundered many treasures from it, among which was a cultivation manual known as the Yin Sunflower Benevolent Salvation Illusory Demon Scripture. The Yin Sunflower Benevolent Salvation Illusory Demon Scripture. The name sounds quite sinister. Sinister? It is a demonic art. It is a demonic technique created by an ancient demon monarch. Its methods are malicious in the extreme. To achieve a breakthrough from the great completion of hidden force to the transforming force realm, one must sacrifice the blood of 81 boys and girls under the age of 7. A living sacrifice of children. Patriarch, are you saying Bai Qingcang killed the Son of Fate, but he did not escape unscathed, that heaven's retribution descended upon him? His bones and acupuncture points became calcified. No matter how hard he cultivated, his vital energy remained stagnant. It even began to show signs of regression. Seized by terror, the old scoundrel had no choice but to practice that demonic art. Simultaneously, he dispatched his men to secretly hunt the children of the poor in the outer city. By using these secret methods to fuel his demonic art, even under the weight of heavenly condemnation, it stabilized old Ghost Bai's declining cultivation, and even aided him in breaking through to the transformation realm. As for that dragon breath chi refining pill, it was nothing more than a smokescreen he released to deceive the masses and fool the various factions. So, that is how it was. No wonder the Bai family secretly abducted so many children. They are truly devoid of all conscience. At Family Head, regarding such hidden secrets, how exactly did you come to know of them? Naturally, I discovered long ago that the Bai family was abducting children from the outer city. Thus, I arranged a banquet to interrogate him. I made it clear to Bai Qingcang that if he did not give me the truth, I would report the matter to General Zhendong. At that time, old Ghost Bai was in the midst of cultivating a demonic art. He had already claimed the lives of dozens of children. He feared this matter would draw the attention of your father, or invite intervention from the experts of the righteous sects within the prefectural city. Knowing he would surely perish if that happened, he spilled every secret as if pouring beans from a bamboo tube. To ensure my silence, he even took the initiative to offer a cultivation technique. It was the very manual given to him when he first met that child of destiny. Specifically the fist manual that the individual had bestowed upon him. If I may ask, Family Head, what manner of fist technique was it? It was nothing extraordinary. At its peak, one could only reach the stage of transforming force. It is called the Tongbi Fist, a transforming force technique. I have never heard of this Tongbi Fist. It would be a miracle if you had. This cultivation technique has long since been disguised under a different name. Its current name is the Tongbei Pillars. The Tongbei Pillars of the Tongbei Martial Arts Hall? Precisely, Bai Qingcang once confessed that when the Child of Destiny bestowed the manual upon him, he was told that as long as he studied it with painstaking effort, it would be of immense use years later. But as for its exact purpose, the other party refused to reveal it. Once the manual was in my possession, I immediately dispatched someone to deliver it to your father. That year, your father was favored by His Majesty for his service and was in Xinfeft as the Count of Juan. In the capital, he also befriended Taoist Master Yu of the Directorate of Astronomy and requested a divination. Master Yu's hexagram revealed that the Blessed Land would reopen 18 years later. At that time, someone within Changyun County would make contact with the Child of Destiny and become his follower. That individual would be born into a certain martial arts hall. His surname would be Song Songhengzhang. No. Song Hengzhang was poisoned to death by his own daughter. Could it be Song Huatang, the only son of Song Hengzhang, who was imprisoned in a dark room by Yan Xiao? No, that isn't right either. Later, your father took the most essential heart mantra of the through-arm fist and altered a few strokes, ensuring that the circulation of the technique would be flawed. No matter how exceptional your natural talent, you could never hope to reach the transformation realm with such a method. He then renamed it the through-back stake, maneuvered to place it in Song Hengzhang's hands, and subtly encouraged him to practice it with all his might. He was told that when the Blessed Land reopened, he could enter with a token and obtain an ancient inheritance. When Song Hengzhang encountered this miracle, he was overjoyed and kept it hidden as his greatest secret. But eventually, word leaked out. It was discovered by his daughter Song Yanrong. Then she poisoned him. Wait, does the patriarch mean that between Song Yanrong and Song Huatang, one of the two, is the one destined to encounter the Child of Fate? Perfected immortal Yu of the sky-sustaining sword is a man of vast divine power, capable of reaching the heights of heaven and the depths of the earth. The divination he cast could never be wrong. No matter what changes occur, the divination is predestined. Final outcome is beyond anyone's power to change. I do not know whether Song Yanrong or Song Huatang will be the one to follow the Child of Fate. Since I cannot distinguish between them, I simply cast the bait, causing father and daughter to turn against each other, and siblings to slaughter one another. Whoever emerges victorious from this blood-soaked struggle of kin is the one meant to follow the child of fate. The reason Song Yanrong poisoned her father and imprisoned her younger brother for torture. Could it be that you were the one who revealed the secret of the blessed land to her? And while Song Hengjiang indeed kept his lips sealed, it only provoked that venomous woman's bottomless envy and malice, until she finally struck the killing blow. A student worth teaching indeed. Now do you understand why your father specifically left you here in Changyun County? Xuanyang understands now. Father, ideally, I should follow him just as father once followed Dojao. By becoming his subordinate, I will, just like my eldest and second brothers, possess a future of limitless potential. Correct. At that time, you shall represent the Wang family to forge a connection with him. Once you are touched by his destiny, you will naturally turn every calamity into a blessing. Fortuitous encounters will follow one after another, and your martial Dao realm will soar to the heavens. When the blessed land opens, perhaps our Wang family may obtain a second divine ability through your efforts. A divine ability is a supreme law condensed from the majestic power of heaven and earth. It can only be touched once one's martial Dao reaches the pinnacle of the rigid strength realm. A single divine ability is enough to sustain a top-tier aristocratic family for a millennium without failing. Back then, your father was merely a martial artist from a small family with no foundation who happened to cross paths with Du Xiao. When he followed him out of the Nanxiang Blessed Land, he obtained a stroke of heaven-defying fortune. It was a secret scroll for a divine ability known as the Dragon Elephant Radiance, law body suppression, but possessing such a treasure is a crime in itself. A top-tier Buddhist divine ability in the hands of a low-level martial artist was nothing more than a piece of fat that drew a pack of circling wolves. Those lone martial artists who licked blood from their blades pursued and intercepted him at every turn. Your father was hunted until there was no path to the heavens and no gate to the earth. Several times he nearly perished and had his cultivation extinguished. In that state of desperation, the glimmer of fate appeared. He encountered the 8th Prince of Great Qi, the current Prince Changle, who was then traveling the world in all his glory. Without a moment's hesitation, your father fell to his knees and offered up the Dragon Elephant Radiance, law body suppression. Using this merit, he secured an imperial decree for protection, achieved a meteoric rise in status, and was granted titles of nobility and command. Back then your father was at the end of his rope when he surrendered that divine ability. It was a desperate move made solely to save his life. Now that law body technique has long been stored within the imperial secret treasury. Those princes and grandsons in the palace can flip through and practice it at their leisure whenever they are bored. It has long ceased to be possession of our Wang family, but this time is different. A child of destiny is protected by the heavens and is untouched by karma. Even those in Qingxian County cannot hope to calculate his exact whereabouts or the opportunities he has obtained. Furthermore, perfected cultivator Yu has returned to the mountains for secluded meditation, focusing all his efforts on breaking through to the third divine ability, the Southern Dipper Hall. He will not interfere in the affairs of Kangzhou. As long as we can be the first to win over this child of destiny before the other factions take notice, and use his providence to unearth another divine ability from the blessed land of Changyun County, then that will be an heirloom divine ability belonging solely to our Wang family, one the imperial court cannot seize. The family head is truly farsighted, Xuanyang praised in awe. Since that is the case, there is no time to lose. Xuanyang shall go now to mobilize our informants. Even if I must dig 3 feet into the ground and turn Changyun and Changshui counties upside down, I will certainly find that foolish child of destiny. Child of destiny? After listening for so long, you still do not understand what that means. Young master, such a person favored by the heavens is born with the innate ability to seek fortune and avoid calamity. Do you think he is some inanimate object that a few hunting dogs can sniff out? Remember this clearly. Not every child of destiny is like the one who was besieged and killed by Bai Qing back then, a kind-hearted soul who would easily bestow opportunities upon others. The vast majority of children, they are all decisive killers, ruthless and cold-blooded. If you were to send out a large party to search for him with such fanfare, his destiny would immediately trigger a premonition. When that happens, no matter how cautious your men act, they will make countless blunders. Bizarre accidents will occur one after another. Once he senses it and harbors a grudge, my Wang family will face the danger of total annihilation in an instant. Xuanyang was reckless. However, family head, if we cannot send people to look for him, the world is vast, a sea of people. This Changyun County is neither large nor small. How can we confirm his identity before the blessed land opens? Why must we take the initiative to search for him? One favored by destiny is still human, and every human has a weakness. Since he can pursue fortune and avoid calamity, then I shall simply grant him fortune. Would it not be enough to simply wait for him to come to me? Yan Xiao has left the city. Song Yanrong has gone to the Bai Manor. The martial arts hall is now completely unguarded. No wonder Yan Xiao and the others couldn't find the Tongbei pillar even after digging 3 feet into the ground. Who would break the water vat they use daily for no reason? This hidden compartment in the base is truly well concealed.
谁会闲着没事去砸坏平日吃水的水缸？这底座夹层做得当真隐秘。
An ancient relic passed down from the former dynasty. It is even recorded on bamboo slips.
前朝传下来的古物。
Greetings, third senior brother. You have returned from inspecting the docks? Scram. All of you, get to the docks and find that person for me. I shall personally guard the courtyard tonight.
您查完码头回来了。
Ma Xianyang has returned.
全都滚去码头给老子找人！院内今晚我亲自守着。
马显阳回来了。
That fool Ma Jingxing drank too much and boasted that he encountered Chen Jianwu's river pirates in Nanxiang Prefecture. He claimed he fought to the death to protect the 2 young misses of the Ji family, though he only took 30 to 40% of the credit for himself. The rest, he said, was mostly due to the Ji family's newly appointed Inspector Shen, who reportedly achieved a bone-refining breakthrough at such a young age. Furthermore, he is Zhang Qinghong's junior brother. How could there be such a coincidence in this world? That so-called Inspector Shen must be that low-born fishmonger from the outer city. He truly possesses a secret method for capturing spirit jade. That is how he quietly broke through to the bone-refining stage. No, I cannot wait any longer. If I allow him to continue growing, there is no telling what heights this brat will reach. I too have now stepped into the bone-refining stage. A long night brings many dreams. Any further delay will only invite trouble. That little beast is still in the inner city. Tonight I shall go and settle him myself. I will catch him completely off guard.
小畜生眼下还在内城，今夜我便去将他解决，杀他个措手不及。
Who is there? Who?
谁？谁？
A coward hiding in the shadows. Do you realize what you are doing? This is bad. I must leave.
你可知晓你在做？不行，得走。
You think you can escape.
想走？
The progress of bone tempering is actually faster than that of blood refining. The fortified bones have been formed. Only 2 main bones remain. I should be able to fully refine them within 20 days. Long ago, have you heard? A monumental event occurred in the county last night. Ha, who doesn't know about that? Southern Street is already abuzz with the news. Ma Xianyang, the 3rd disciple of the Tongbei Martial Hall, was silently slaughtered last night. He died right in the guest room of his own inner courtyard. Ha ha ha, that's not all. I heard his neck was snapped clean off. Song Yanrong, the wife of the Tongbei Hallmaster, was driven mad with rage on the spot. She heavily punished over a dozen disciples on night watch. No, that's not it. I'm talking about the eldest young master of the Ma merchant firm, Ma Jingxing. Last night, he was drinking at a brothel in the West Market, getting himself dead drunk. On his way home, he actually tumbled headfirst into a muddy ditch and drowned. Wait, that can't be right. Young Master Ma practiced martial arts at a great sect in the prefectural city. How could he die like a common drunkard? Well, who can say for sure? Early this morning, the Ma family was wailing in grief, carrying the corpse to the county yamen to beat the drums for justice. Alas, the world is becoming increasingly unstable. Even a top disciple of the Tongbei Martial Hall and the young master of the Ma merchant firm could lose their lives for no reason at all. Honored guests, here are your noodles. Enjoy. I naturally took Ma Xianyang's words to heart last night. To prevent Ma Jingxing's loose tongue from causing trouble, I silenced him forever. The aftermath was handled flawlessly. No matter how the coroner examines the body, they will not find the slightest flaw.
首尾处理得干干净净，任凭仵作如何查验，也挑不出半点毛病。
Mother, Mo. I am returning to the island for my duties.
娘，默默，
Move it. Next. The death of Ma Shanyang. Driving the Tongbei Martial Arts Hall into utter madness.
拉连之伞，让通北武馆彻底疯了。
Greetings, Master. This return to the city is complete, and my trivial matters have been settled. I have come specifically to take my leave of Master, as I prepare to return to Uni Island. You have come at the perfect time. With that antler lotus horn, combined with your piece of jade heart lotus root, which was also well preserved, this cauldron of jade emerald pills, the success rate of the refinement was even better than expected. Open it and see, top-grade great pills. With this level of quality, if they were to appear on the black market, even a single pill would be enough to make those martial artists stuck at the bone, refining, realm draw their blades and fight to the death. Thank you, Master. No need for such formalities. By the way, do not involve yourself in the matter of the Bai family for the time being. Wait until I have conducted a secret investigation of my own. Xiao Han understands. The path of martial arts, the tempering of sinews and bones, ultimately depends on your own efforts. You may go now. The winds and waves on Cloud Wader Lake are treacherous. Be careful in all things. Patrol Envoy, you have finally returned. Envoy, I heard from the brothers delivering messages that old gang was severely wounded by someone while on escort duty. What is his current condition? His foundation was damaged. His main tendons have been severed. I fear it will be difficult for him to ever lift a weapon again. Rest assured, when I returned to the inner city, I visited the main residence. The family head has spoken. They will do everything in their power to treat old gang. Even if he can no longer serve as a patrol guard, a suitable position will be arranged for him within the inner city. I see. That is for the best. It is enough that he survived.
就算干不成巡卫，也会在内城给他妥帖安排个差事。
原来如此，这样也好，能活下来就好。
That silhouette and stature, why does it look so familiar? That is.
身形轮廓，怎么看着如此眼熟？那是。
Ah! It is that dog thief, Luya. Luya, Envoy, there is something you do not know. The day before yesterday, a secret letter arrived from the main family. The warden personally monitored him in secret, and as expected, it was just as he thought. Last night, once the scoundrel learned of Kyubushi's death, he lost his composure. Under the cover of night, he attempted to send a message outside, but the warden caught him red-handed with the evidence. His arms were dislocated on the spot, and he was captured alive. Have they managed to pry his mouth open yet? Have they discovered which house sent this spy? That much is unknown. The warden interrogated him personally, and no word has leaked out. However, the brothers below estimate that the wretch has likely defected to Chen Jianwu, that gang of cold-blooded water bandits. Come, let us go see the warden. I have returned to see the warden. I heard from the master regarding how you handled the loose ends of that assignment, involving Kubushi. Your methods were clean and efficient. Very good. Furthermore, congratulations, Patrol Envoy Shen, on breaking through the bone refining gate. It was merely a lucky breakthrough. I thank your excellency for your guidance and support. On the path of martial arts, where could one find so much luck? It is all forged through one's own bitter cultivation. Take this, it's a top-quality smoked pork and dried venison. This is all choice meat. This is your 10-pound meat quota from this month's stipend. As for the medicinal meals, if you find it troublesome to collect them from the kitchen every day, I shall arrange for a servant to deliver them to your room on time each day. Then I shall trouble the warden to have someone deliver them. A trivial matter. When you arrived on the island just now, you saw Ruya by the shore, did you not? I saw him. That dog of a traitor could not endure the torture. He surrendered the name Bai Shiwan. The master's side has verified the secret codes. The matter is now confirmed. He is the mole the Bai family planted within our household years ago. Since he is a spy, this villain's death is certain. Bind him by the water's edge just like this. Let the scorching sun bake the life out of him. It shall serve as a warning to any others on this island who harbor ill intentions. Now that we are without Luya, the patrol position for Team A has become vacant. I have already dispatched a messenger to the main family to request aid. I expect they will secondary a Chi blood martial artist within the next 2 days to fill the vacancy. But for these next few days, The island is at its most vulnerable point regarding manpower. Since you have returned to the island, have your subordinates remain extra vigilant. Under no circumstances should you grow complacent, lest someone finds an opportunity to exploit us. Understood. Take this to the kitchen and have it prepared. Distribute it among the brothers as an extra dish over the next few days. This is hardly appropriate. Go on. The weather grows warmer by the day. If it spoils, it will only go to waste. Thank you for your generosity, Inspector. Inspector, please rest inside for a moment. I shall fire up the stove and prepare a few hot dishes to welcome you back. When you went to Nanshang Prefecture to escort the transport, the news of you slaying those fierce bandits, Kubushi and Wang Neng, spread throughout the entire island. Those were ruthless characters who never left survivors during their raids. Was the inspector injured? Why ask? It was merely a minor wound. Congratulations, Inspector, on breaking through to the linked bone stage. You have my thanks. Since arriving on the island, whether it be Jining or the guards under his command, their attitudes have gained several degrees of genuine warmth and reverence. In the final analysis, it is because I have truly breached the gateway of martial arts. Ultimately, the world of martial artists has always recognized nothing but the fist. When power is achieved, the attitudes of others will naturally shift. Let us test the might of this bead. Reaching only the halfway point, 70% of my entire body's blood chi was forcibly drained. I could not even fully manifest the phantasm of the secret art. Relying on the bead, Kubushi was able to strike 4 or 5 consecutive palms. At the root of it, his cultivation technique and this incomplete fragment of my divine ability are simply not on the same level. The blood chi gained from practicing the ancient sutra is far from sufficient. Only by treading the path of the Tao and refining gold, opening the 5 great golden meridians, and allowing my blood ki to surge violently, can I truly activate this Dragon Gate seal? Ha! It is finished. The 4 great skeletal structures of the shoulders, neck, ribs, and spine have all been tempered as hard as steel. The bone refining stage has reached absolute perfection. Intelligence points, 31. I have finally gathered enough. The points required to transcend a major realm are on a completely different scale. Throughout the entirety of Changyun County, martial artists honing their blood chi are as numerous as schools of carp in a river. Yet those who have truly crossed the great chasm to achieve the transformation realm, it is another world entirely, one of shedding mortality and complete rebirth. Deduction. Derivable martial arts detected. Xuanying stance. Begin deduction. Three, 2, 1, 0. You practiced the Xuanying stance bitterly for 15 years, finally reaching the transformation realm. Year 19. You have stepped into the mortal world. Your internal blood and chi undergo a thunderous metamorphosis, shattering the barrier of the hidden realm. Year 22. You witness a life and death struggle between an eagle and a condor above the 9 heavens. The black eagle's wings are broken, its spirit crushed. The golden eagle tears through the clouds with a piercing cry. You fall into a state of sudden enlightenment. Year 27. You create an ascended cultivation technique, the golden eagle soaring technique. The 30th year. You create an ascended killing technique, the heavenly eagle sealing hand. The power of this technique is truly overbearing and peerless. It far surpasses the limits of the Xuanying stance. Had I mastered this heavenly eagle fierce wind hand sooner, on that day at the Linshui Pier, when I assassinated that mere Kubushi, even if he held the sea-covering bead in his hand, I would have been certain of twisting his head off within 10 moves. However, Daige martial arts deduced by the system seem to have traces that already exist within this world. Master already knew the heavenly Xuanying sword from last time. As for this golden eagle soaring technique and the heavenly eagle piercing wind hand, Master couldn't possibly escape again, could he? The moves are profound and ruthless. But at most, it can only be considered a transformation-level technique with some merit left behind by predecessors. It cannot be integrated into my current combat system. To me, it is as useless as a chicken rib. The unrelated bamboo slips, gold thread, and jade slip. To think they would produce such an anomaly, as if a missing puzzle piece has finally found its other half. The naming convention of the Divine General Mosu's Supreme Medicine Scripture is identical to the Xuanming Ice-Fian sea-covering scripture mentioned in the intelligence gathered when I obtained the sea-covering bead. Furthermore, it can only manifest when bound together with this jade slip. Could this also be a legacy left by the Sea Fishing Pavilion? Intelligence I, the Tongbei stance you obtained was originally named the Tongbi Fist. It is a low-tier introductory technique stripped from the Divine General Mo Shu's Supreme Medicine Scripture. Because lines 39 and 71 of the Tongbi Fist stance trajectories were intentionally tampered with, those who practice this technique will never have the opportunity to break through to the transformation realm in their entire lives. The trajectories of the Heart Law were tampered with, completely sealing the path of Hua Shu. What a vicious scheme. Song Huatong and his mother, Yan Xiao and his wife, they turned against each other for the sake of this cultivation technique, only to realize in the end that they were all risking their lives for a useless manual that can never be completed. Who exactly was the one who orchestrated this plot from the shadows? What manner of conspiracy is this? Intelligence 2. The Mo Shu Shangyao True Scripture is one of the 4 main lineages of Diao Hailu. It is the legacy technique of the Divine General Wind, standing alongside the Kuimai, Xuanming, and Yuanshen winds. To cultivate the scripture to its highest depths allows one to master the divine ability, Mo Shu Eye. Once this eye opens, it can see through the flaws of all things in existence and replicate every technique under heaven. Replicating all techniques, this is a divine ability. Diao Hailu has 4 main lineages in total. The Divine General Wind corresponds to the Mo Shu Shangyao True Scripture. The Xuanming Wind corresponds to the Xuanming Ice Fian Sea Overturning True Scripture. The Laowang Wind must be closely related to the Elder of the West. Only the Yuanshen Wind remains. 4 main lineages, 4 divine abilities, and 4 spiritual auras, including the Sea Overturning Pearl. For such a profound and super-tier sect, not even a whisper of its name can be heard in the current martial world. It is as if they were completely erased from the annals of history. Diao Hailu has likely long since been submerged within the river of time. As for that blessed land with less than 200 days remaining on its countdown, it is almost certainly the ruins of Diao Hailu. This jade sword must be one of the keys to entering the ruins. condensing water from the void, scattering it into rain. Truly worthy of being a divine ability. It is truly mysterious and profound. Intelligence 3. In the underwater reef cave 3 miles west of Yunyi Island, there dwells a second-grade spirit fish, the inkbone azure fish. Intelligence 4. In the dense forest kiln 2 miles south of here, there lies a nest of the first-grade spirit beast, the progeny duck. Inside are 2 duck eggs. The blood chi resources required to break through the gold refining gate far exceed those of bone refining. The discovery of this spirit fish and spirit beast could not have come at a better time. Brother Ron, let us go. It is time to gather at the central bamboo building. The warden sent word that a grand banquet will be held tonight to reward the various teams. It will also serve as a welcoming feast for the brothers who have just arrived on the island. Hu Jizi has been squatting in the latrine for a quarter of an hour. I suspect he has fallen into the pit. You are the one who fell in. Enough. Hurry yourself up. I shall go inside and inform the Lord Inspector. Lord Inspector, everyone's is. Huji has been in the latrine for half the day. Inspector, your room is mysteriously soaked again. Are you itching for a lashing? Or I wouldn't dare. This subordinate wouldn't dare. My lord, the men from Team D have already taken command of the waterfront. Let us head to the central bamboo building quickly. We mustn't keep the guarding magistrate waiting. Fearing the magistrate's impatience is but a pretense. Your true desire is to hurry and drink your fill of wine. Let us go. As for the vacancy in Patrol Team A, the main family has dispatched the genius of the Crab Clan to take over. Jiwande has been replaced. What of Lu Ya? He died without even a place for burial. He was exposed to the scorching sun on the shore for 7 days and 7 nights. He received exactly what he deserved. Since the death of Nesu, the atmosphere on the island has changed drastically. In the past, some would still sneak turbid wine during the night patrols. Now not even a soul dares to gossip. Exposed for 7 days, dead without an intact corpse. You are truly killing the chicken to warn the monkeys. Using Lu Ya's life to establish the laws for the entirety of Yunshi Island. Ha 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 ha. Inspector Shen has arrived. I heard Inspector Shen has broken through the bone refining gate. Congratulations, my lord. You are all far too kind. Medicinal wine. No wonder these low-level martial artists flock to it like moths to a flame. Such a potent, restorative tonic. Consuming a single serving is worth several days of bitter cultivation. Ha ha ha. Everyone, this banquet today has been arranged for 2 reasons. First, to reward you for your efforts. Second, to fill the vacancies in our ranks. The likes of Lu Ya are not worth pitying. Their deaths are of no consequence. Lu Jie and Sun Shanlong, you shall serve under the banners of Team B and Team D. Luo Feng. What do you think of Inspector Shen? Everything has been arranged according to my will. Luo Feng, from this day forth, you shall serve under Inspector Shen in the 3rd squad. Inspector Shen possesses extraordinary talent. Should you have any doubts regarding the martial path, you may seek his guidance. Subordinate Luo Feng greets the inspector. Take your seat. This is Ji Yuande. He is a distant relative of the Ji family. Henceforth, he shall assume the position of inspector for the 1st squad. Let the proceedings begin. I have long heard that a young genius has emerged from Yunyi Island. One capable of escaping the clutches of Kubushi, and one who even managed to capture the hearts of my 2 younger sisters. Escaped? Captured their hearts? What nonsense is this fool babbling about? Seeing you today, you are indeed somewhat remarkable. I have heard that Inspector Shen has mastered the tempering drum. It just so happens that this young master has also recently mastered the drum. In a few days, let us have a spar. Let us see how the drumming of the countryside compares to the caliber of the main family. Sit down. Inspector. He is riddled with openings. A mere fledgling who has never experienced a life or death struggle. I have at least 10 ways to crush his throat within 3 moves. You should be grateful to yourself. What do you mean? Grateful for what? Grateful that your surname is G. Were it not for that, you would already be joining Ku Bushi in the afterlife. Courting death. The son of a servant dares to act so insolently before me just because he has gained a bit of influence. Just you wait. In a few years, once I have ascended to my rightful position, I will surely strip both you and your father of your surname. Shh. I shall be entering secluded cultivation for the next few days. During this period, the water patrols will be rotated among your 4 squads. You must not be negligent. Should the filth of the mundane world launch a large-scale incursion, you may send word to summon me from my seclusion. Only a major invasion warrants his emergence. The underlying meaning was clear. Do not disturb him with trifles. His cultivation has already reached the peak of the gold refining realm. With such a posture, could he be entering seclusion to attempt a breakthrough to the dark gold realm? Understood. Patrol Envoy Shen, regarding the matter of the duel I proposed earlier, you have yet to give me a definitive answer. Could it be that you are afraid? If you are afraid, simply say so. I, Ji Wande, am not an unreasonable man. To dare such insolence, just you wait. Envoy, that Ji Wande, he is nothing more than a buffoon. Tend to your own duties. There is no need to pay him any heed. Rest assured, old Hu. That brat is so fair-skinned and soft, I doubt he has ever even slaughtered a chicken. Shen Shun is a man who retreated unscathed after clashing with Ku Bushi, a master of gu refinement for many years. How could that boy possibly be a match for him? Ah, that reminds me. Luofeng, you mentioned at the banquet that you are a scion of the Luo family. These waters are currently far from peaceful. What brings you here? As far as I am aware, the relationship between the Luo family and our main clan is not particularly friendly. Brother Yan, there is something you do not know. Though I bear the surname Luo, my lineage diverged from the main branch many generations ago. Now my family's fortunes have declined. I merely possess an empty name. I have no connection to the magistrate's main household, the Luo family of Magistrate Luo Changming. I see you are a pitiful soul as well, young man. Born with the appearance of a noble son, yet forced to eat coarse meals with the likes of us. Ah, I have heard the Luo main branch produced an incredible genius. Not only is her natural talent peerless, but her beauty is said to be that of a celestial maiden. Since you share the surname Luo, have you ever caught a glimpse of her? Brother Yan, you must be speaking of the eldest miss of the main household, Luo Tangyin. Miss Tangyin is the magistrate's pride and joy, a true favored daughter of heaven. In her early years, she entered the great Bixia villa to cultivate. Barely 20 years of age, her cultivation has already reached the peak of the refined gold stage. Rumors in the inner city say that within a year or 2 at most, she will be able to knock upon the gates of the dark gold realm. For a figure of such stature, a destitute member of a branch family like me would never have the right to see her. However what? Before I left home, I heard the eldest miss was managing affairs in the countryside recently. It is said she will return to the prefectural city in a few days. If she travels by water, then the Yunyi waterway is the path she must take. If you brothers are lucky, you might just encounter the Luo family's official vessel. As for whether you will have the fortune to behold the eldest Mrs. True countenance, that is hard to say. Oh, if we miss a beauty like that, we'll truly regret it for the rest of our lives. Ha ha ha. Old third Bai, has your Bai family lost its mind? You dare to move against the young mistress of the Ji family? Do you truly believe your Bai family can cover the heavens with a single hand in Changyun County? Tang Jin, you do not understand. Those sisters cultivate the Ji family's Jade Maiden affinity art. Their bodies are filled with pure affinity essence. They are humanoid treasures of medicine, the kind one can. She is many times more useful than that Ji Guanan. 4 years ago, my clan's old ancestor consumed Ji Guanan's cultivation base and reached the great perfection of the transformation realm. If he can harvest the karmic bonds of these two women as well, combined with the sacrificial refinement of the heart blood of 128 young boys and girls, the day he breaks through the great bottleneck is within reach. What does the mere Ji family amount to? Stop wasting my time with such empty words. I only ask you one thing, where are the people? Have you brought them back? Jihua was careless. We believed the Ji family had diverted the guards. The intelligence provided by the spies on the island also stated it was merely a temporary escort. He was but a commoner who had just entered the blood-refining realm. He could not possibly stir up any trouble. I did not expect the Ji family to have a hidden trump card. To think they actually sent Jiwen to provide cover from the shadows. So that old fool was the one who killed Gabushi, my subordinate. Indeed. Ha ha ha, quite the Ji family indeed. In 2 days' time I shall assemble my forces and personally pay them a visit on Yunyi Island. How unlucky, third brother Bai. Business is business. We dutifully carried out your request, yet we suffered losses and 3 of our blood-refining experts were killed. The other 2 are of no consequence. The issue lies with Wang Meng. He was highly regarded by the Grand Chieftain, a man destined to reach the hidden force realm in the future. You must settle this debt. Rest assured, you will be paid in full. How goes the collection of that batch of medicinal herbs from Changshui? 20 are already locked in the dungeon. We are still short of your target by over a dozen. Gather the rest as quickly as possible. The old ancestor cannot wait much longer, I am well aware. By the way, you mentioned the boy in the blood-refining realm who was responsible for escorting the Ji family's young miss. Where is he now? What do you intend to do? He killed 3 of my experts. I, Chen Zhengye, cannot swallow such an insult. That boy is Mei Shuangfeng, a disciple of the Plum Academy. That madwoman is notorious for being fiercely protective of her own. Ha ha ha, Mei Shuangfeng. Let him come. Our Grand Chieftain was just worrying that his blade had no blood to taste. To tell you the truth, the Grand Chieftain emerged from his closed-door cultivation a month ago. He is now a genuine Grand Master of the transformation realm. Splendid news. Grand news indeed. Your Bai family has always relied on Bai Qingtang's reputation. You have always treated us like common dogs to be ordered about. Now let us see if you still dare to put on the haughty airs of a great clan's young master before me. Since my cousin wishes to vent his frustrations on that boy, I naturally have no objections. It was quite a coincidence. I didn't make the connection at first, but after looking into it, I discovered that Brat and I truly share a twisted fate. Oh, tell me more. Cousin, do you still remember 3 months ago? 3 months ago? You mean the time we escorted those 16 medicinal ingredients to the island? Exactly. That day, as I was passing through the Shaojingwan waterway in the outer city, I encountered an old fisherman and his granddaughter. On a whim, I slaughtered the old man. I seized the little girl to serve as a medicinal ingredient. Little did I expect that the act was witnessed by another fisherman. He turned his boat and fled immediately. My guards recognized him as a shop hand from our own Bai family. The wretch didn't get far before my men caught up and hacked him to death. That man was... His father. Ha ha ha. Excellent, a fine kill. It was right of you to slaughter him. It just so happens that medicinal ingredients have been scarce lately. After he dies, I shall send men to seize that lowly peasant's younger sister. He managed to evade capture last time. But this time, he will not escape. He killed the father, and now he seeks to kill the son. He even intends to refine the younger sister. Does his family have anyone else? There is still an old mother. I shall have him dispatched to the workshops of the outer city's oldest, most frozen prison warehouse. Tell that woman she must labor there for 10 years before this young master will show mercy and allow her to reunite with her children. I want him to stay in that place and live a life of utter humiliation. When the 10-year sentence is served, tell him then that 10 years ago his children had already perished. Ha ha ha, you, of the Bai family, when it comes to being sinister and ruthless. It seems I am still not as heartless as you. took the bait. What a catch. This fellow is quite large. Still trying to escape? Judging by its size, it must be at least 20 or 30 years old. If you were allowed to grow at the bottom of the lake for a few more years, perhaps he truly can undergo a complete marrow-cleansing metamorphosis. Abalone is easily obtained. Now it is time to attend to the matter at hand. Dongyi Island, the base of operations for Chen Jianwu. In the past, my cultivation was shallow, and I did not dare to act rashly. Now that I have stepped into the bone-refining realm, and with this sea pearl to conceal my aura from the sages, it is time to test the depths of this place. And as expected of a spiritual item authenticated by the system, it can not only repel water, but can also shield one's presence. Heading west. The foundation of this Chenjian chamber is far more vast than I imagined. This will be a difficult task, judging by the direction of the light point marking the true disciple's coordinates. Even if it is not in the heart of Dongyi Island, it is not far. To enter, one must set foot on the island. Sentries and hidden outposts are layered one after another, with numerous masters of the bright and dark realms standing guard. With my current cultivation level, attempting to infiltrate the heart of the island without alerting them is nothing more than a fool's errand. I shall first record the reality of their defenses. I will return and deliberate further. Once I return to Changyun County, I must find a way to forge an identity that can withstand scrutiny. Then I can infiltrate the island openly and rightfully. The chances of obtaining the treasure will then increase significantly. I have seen the head of the Wu family and his retainers. Greetings to Tang Jin of the Wu family. Before the prison break, the system intelligence mentioned that the Bai family had secretly sent the kidnapped Jitong to Yu Island. It is precisely this fierce bandit, nicknamed the Bloodslaying Blade, who personally oversees that place. How could he be here? Instead of lurking on his own Yu Island, why has this old scoundrel suddenly appeared on Dongyi Island? Shh. Too light. Interesting. Truly interesting. To dare to provoke the King of Hell himself. To even dare to lay hands on my belongings. It looks as though it was bitten clean through by some beast with razor-sharp, serrated teeth. Good sir. Are you looking for this? How is this possible? Having attained the great perception, I can sense every falling petal and leaf within a radius of several zhang. To think that someone could board my ship so silently, and even sit within the cabin right behind me, a hair's breadth away. And yet I failed to detect even the slightest hint of his breath or the fluctuations of his blood jui. My apologies, brother. I happened to be passing by this place just now, and my spirit pet sensed a fated treasure beneath the water. Driven by its gluttony, it acted on its own accord. It dove into the water and bit through this rope. I have been waiting here for the owner to return, so that I might explain the situation truthfully, and return what was taken. As a gesture of apology, wait, this man's features, how can they resemble Xiao Wen from the outer court so closely? A rat with a golden tail. Presumably, this little creature was the one that severed the rope underwater. And yet, it feels as though I have heard of this golden-tailed rat somewhere before. Today's intelligence has been refreshed. Intelligence 1, Xiao Wu, a child of fate favored by the heavens. Blessed with immense providence, he can seek fortune and avoid calamity. His cultivation knows no bounds. Cultivation base, mid-stage hidden force. 4 of his 9 apertures have been opened. Member of the Daohai Pavilion. Successor of one of the 4 main lineages, the Void Mystery chapter of the Divine Essence Battle Island. He also practices the Xuanying Manner technique at the perfection of the Spirit Essence realm. A child of fate at the stage of perfection. A mid-stage hidden force expert of the Daohai Pavilion, inheriting the primordial spirit wind lineage. This young man before me has actually opened 4 major apertures. However, Xiao Wu was almost certain. Xiao Wen had once mentioned that this man was his eldest brother. Might I ask if your excellency knows Xiao Wen of the inner city's plum garden? Good sir. You know my younger brother? It seems we are fated to meet. I too practice martial arts at the plum garden. I share a sect with Xiao Wen. When I first laid eyes upon you, brother, you looked familiar. That is why I spoke up to inquire. This humble one is surnamed Shen. I wonder if Xiao Wen ever mentioned the name Shen Shuhan to you? Indeed. My younger brother once mentioned that his senior brother Shen was dispatched to the flower pond of Qixia Yunyi. This reed marsh happens to be situated within the waters of Yunyi Island. It all matches up. Ha ha ha! Truly, the flood has struck the Dragon King's temple, family failing to recognize family. Brother Shen, I have offended you. This spirit pet of mine is naturally gluttonous and possesses a playful streak. It sensed the blood and she of a precious jade from beneath the water and could not restrain itself. Jingwei, get over here this instant and apologize to Brother Shen. No harm done, it is no matter. It is merely the nature of a spirit beast to seek treasure for its master. A trivial matter, nothing more. A green-tailed rat, I remember now. A few months ago, in an old tree hollow at the foot of Mount Dali in the outer city, I raided a nest's winter food stores. I even fished out a raw stone. This little fellow was baring its teeth at me just now. Could it be that it recognized me as the one who ransacked its nest and is harboring a grudge? Ha 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 ha! Brother Xiao! The wind upon the lake is cold. Please, come into the cabin and sit. Have some coarse tea to warm your body. Very well, then I shall accept your kind offer. Fine tea, in such frigid weather. To have a mouthful of hot tea is truly invigorating. Brother Shen clearly guessed that my background is extraordinary, and even realized I possess martial cultivation. Yet from beginning to end, he has not asked a single probing question or pried into my secrets. He maintains a perfect sense of propriety. This temperament and bearing are truly like those of Brother Han and Brother Li. He is an upright man worthy of friendship. Intelligence 2, Sea Fishing Blessed Land. Within the sect gate, they enshrine an orthodox inherited ritual vessel called the Sea Fishing Sieve. The artifact's core was crafted by the founding ancestor of the Sea Fishing Tower, Xiao Ting. Xiao Wu is the 10th destiny seed in the history of the Sea Fishing Tower. A pillar of talent within the Sea Fishing Sieve. Through trials and tribulations, his martial arts shall advance greatly, leading to the mastery of divine abilities. A destiny seed, so it was the result of the combined efforts of the Sea Fishing Blessed Land's prestige and artifacts. Moreover, the founding ancestor, Xiao Ting, also bears the surname Xiao. A pillar of talent, who may ascend to the divine ability realm in the future. Divine abilities are godly skills that stand above the gang realm, the supreme methods of cultivation. As expected of a child of destiny, Intel 3 Chen Jianwu, the head of the Wu family, and Tang Jing of the Blood Fiend Blade, both renowned warriors. 3 elite water bandits leading nearly 100 men. They are currently approaching Yunyi Island on a tower ship, intending to establish their prestige through slaughter. Tang Jing is heading straight for the Yunyi Island where I am stationed. No wait, I have a pact with the county magistrate. Those at the Dark Realm or above are forbidden from initiating conflict within the Chongyun waters. Tang Jing's arrival this time is likely only to oversee the situation and provide intimidation. The ones who will actually carry out the killing are those 3 Bright Realm warriors. This location is no more than 1 or 2 miles by water from Yunyi Island. For now I shall hold my position and observe. I will wait for word from the island. With Jining present to hold back Tang Jing, The situation will not spiral out of control. Intel 4, the fleet of the Luo family belonging to the Changyun County Magistrate will pass through these waters in the time it takes for 2 sticks of incense to burn. Aboard is the eldest young miss of the Luo family's main branch, Luo Tangyin. Her current cultivation is at the peak of the Bright Realm. Her return home is actually to participate in the Dragon 5 banquet. Those who seize a place in the top 3 may enter the Dragon Blood Essence altar to cultivate, which is exceptionally effective for breaking through to the Dark Realm. The Luo family fleet passes this way in 2 incense sticks time, calculating the moment. Is it not right now? Brother Shen, someone is approaching. Let our tea drinking conclude here for today. This object is called the 4 C's 1 Heart plate. The white dot represents yourself. The blue dots represent others who hold this plate. One only needs to infuse a strand of vital energy into the plate and touch the other person's light point. Even if they are hundreds of miles away, you will be able to sense them. I shall often gift this plate to brothers who have shared life and death with me. If Brother Shen does not find it beneath him, please accept this one today. By the way, Brother Shen, you are currently serving at the Ji family's Uni Island. I assume you are acquainted with Brother Ji Ning, the guardian of that island? Naturally, I know him. Then, that is that. Brother Ji Ning and he also possesses a purple butterfly. Should you encounter an urgent matter, you may contact him through this speck of light. Junior Brother Shen. This is my senior sister. Senior sister, why are you here? I was originally meant to protect the eldest miss at Bixia Villa, but unexpectedly I received word from the main family a few days ago. The Wang family, one of the 5 great families, will lead the organization of a Longxiao midday banquet in Changyun County. All those who secure a place among the top 3 will be permitted to enter the Dragon Blood Essence Infusion altar to cultivate for 3 days. Upon hearing the news, the eldest miss changed her mind and returned through the night. Might I ask, lady, is that Dragon Blood Essence Infusion altar the exclusive spirit realm controlled by the 5 divisions of the Great Qi? Junior brother, who is this gentleman? Do not be alarmed, senior sister. Brother Xiao is a newly made friend of mine. He harbors no ill will. Indeed, this is a spirit realm overseen by Lord Longsheng. It is said that the spiritual energy within is so dense it forms a mist, and the blood qi is surging. For martial artists attempting to break through major bottlenecks, it offers the effect of a complete transformation. Furthermore, the Wang family has promised that those who are willing may enter Lord Longxiang's service and be granted military ranks such as Centurion. A great man born between heaven and earth should naturally strive for peerless merit and defend his home and country. As for this Longxiao martial banquet, Xiao would like to give it a try. The Longxiao midday banquet is currently still being prepared. It may not officially commence for another month. If Brother Xiao is interested, you should pay close attention to the movements within the inner city. Many thanks for the information, lady. Senior sister, this is a rank 2 inkbone azure fish. I trouble you to take this back and hand it to master. Please ask him to open the furnace and refine it into medicinal pills for me. A second rank treasure fish. Xiaoqing, it is time to depart. The young mistress is waiting anxiously. I must leave. Junior brother, let us meet at the martial arts hall. Ah! Is this young master also a native of Changyun County? I Xiao Wu am indeed from Changyun County. The wind and waves upon the lake are quite formidable. If the young master does not find it beneath him, Would you care to board the ship and travel with me? Ha ha ha. Such kindness is difficult to refuse. This Xiao would be remiss to decline. Brother Shen, the Changyun sword? The Changyun sword. This eldest miss of the Luo family is rumored to be as cold as frost, keeping everyone 1,000 miles away. Yet facing Xiao Wu, she not only initiated conversation, but even blushed while inviting him to board the ship and travel together. Such an outrageous trope, one that usually only appears in the scripts of storytellers, is actually playing out vividly before my eyes. Is this Patrol Envoy, Patrol Envoy. Patrol Envoy Shen has returned. What is the situation on the island? The cloud-shattering sword signal was sent from the waters patrolled by Team B. We were just about to rush there. We do not yet know the specific details of the enemy's movements. Then do not delay. Swiftly reinforce the waters of Team B. As you command. Wait, Patrol Envoy Shen, why such haste? Patrol Envoy G, the enemy situation is dire. Whatever it is can wait until after we have repelled the foe. Ever since we formed a grudge at the banquet, this man has always looked down his nose at me. To think that today, with a great enemy before us, he would approach with such a devious smirk to block my path. He surely harbors no good intentions. Inspector Shen, have you ever considered your future? Shen Shuhan, your talent is decent. But the path of martial arts has always been 30% practice and 70% nourishment. Vitality pills and rare medicinal cuisines are the utmost priority. I have already investigated your background. You come from humble beginnings. To have reached this point, you relied mostly on your wits and perseverance, as well as the meager stipends my family provided you each month. However, on this path of martial arts, the further one progresses, the more one requires vast amounts of resources and connections. If you do not plan ahead, then this martial stage will be the end of your path in this lifetime, the very end of your martial journey. What are you trying to say? Shen Shuhan, let us speak plainly. You did not shrink back when faced with the prospect of submission. Since you rescued my 2 younger sisters, in this young master's eyes, you are a loyal man. And loyalty is the quality I admire most. Why not follow me and become my subordinate? If I rise to greatness, I certainly will not mistreat you. What do you think? Become your subordinate? If you perform well in the future, this young master might even grant you a reward. How is your memory? Having confirmed that this fool was not joking, he truly is an idiot. Let us go. Shen, this young master has given you a chance. When I return and report to the family head to withdraw your funding, I hope you can still maintain this level of arrogance. Magistrate Tang Jin and the Wang family long ago issued strict orders. Hidden force masters are forbidden from initiating conflict. Today you led a large force to barge into my G family's territory. Do you intend to openly break the agreement? Break the agreement. The agreement established between several transcendent realm masters and my chief was that hidden force masters cannot personally take action. I stand here today. My blade has not left its scabbard, and my hands are not yet stained with blood. How can you speak of breaking a pact? Since you, family head Tang, refuse to take the field, then what purpose do you have for mobilizing such a force to my Yunxi island? Surely you didn't come all this way just to admire the scenery? Admire the scenery? No. I came here today to invite the brothers of this island to exchange blows with my Chen Jianbang's men. Such are the laws of the martial world. Men from both our sides shall enter the arena to test their fists. Ha ha ha. A test of fists is a duel to the death. No weapons shall be drawn. No boundaries shall be set. The fight must continue until one side breathes their last or is utterly crippled. He intends to commit murder within the rules. How shameless. He prattles on about a test of fists. But with you, Tang Jin, standing there, what fairness remains? Fairness? In this world, the strongest fist is the only fairness. Enough nonsense. None of you shall escape this duel today. Otherwise, do not blame my brothers for beginning a massacre. Who will be first? It is Tu Shizhenxian, the ninth master of Chen Jianwu. Has anyone been sent to summon Guardian Ji Ning? Why is there still no sign of him? 3 cloud-piercing arrows were fired, yet the back mountain remains deathly silent. His subordinate has already dispatched 2 men to the secluded gates. Judging by the distance, they should have arrived long ago. It is the 6th master of Chenjin House, Peng Yi. Pengjin Peng Yi, Tu Xiaotian. 3 of the masters have arrived together. Our path of retreat has been cut off. The path to the back mountain is blocked. This duel today... Who dares to act so lawlessly on my Yunxi Island? Guarding the secluded cultivation. The 5 senses are sealed. Dongshan and the others will surely go to inform him. Yet he has been delayed far too long. Could it be that they have also been entangled? However, he has responded. He has emerged from seclusion. With a peak refinement expert like him presiding over the situation, Chen Jianwu will surely hesitate to act, fearing the consequences. This desperate situation has finally found a glimmer of hope. That fool, Ji Wande, has somehow stumbled his way into finding a protective talisman for himself. Who will be the first to step forward for the duel? Come and exchange blows with this young master. You wet behind the ears, brat. Just who do you think you are? Today, I shall teach you the ways of the world on behalf of your elders. If you possess the bone-refining cultivation, I can rely on my family's treasured secret technique, the floating cloud sword, to remain invincible. Even if you have breached the refinement threshold, I can still clash with you for dozens of moves before retreating unscathed. Kill. He has responded. He has emerged from seclusion. With a peak refinement expert like him presiding over the situation, Chen Jianwu will surely hesitate to act, fearing the consequences. This desperate situation has finally found a glimmer of hope. That fool, Ji Wande, has somehow stumbled his way into finding a protective talisman for himself. Who will be the first to step forward for the duel? Arise and meet this young master. You wet behind the ears, brat. Just who do you think you are? Today, I shall teach you the ways of the martial world on behalf of your elders. So what if you possess bone-tempering cultivation? With my family's treasured secret technique, the flowing cloud sword, it is more than enough for me to remain invincible. Even if you have forced open the golden vessel, I can clash with you for dozens of rounds and still retreat unscathed. Slay! It's that new wooden-faced brat from Luofeng's Team C. I think he has already broken through the blood-refining stage. Yet even the bone-tempering young master of the main house was beaten until he spat blood and retreated. A mere blood-refining cultivator is utterly useless in the face of this death trap. Who? Lord Inspector. Young Master. The young master's spine is broken. How can this be? Sigh. The spinal dragon has been completely and utterly shattered. It is over for young Master Yuan Day. What? The main house finally managed to kill a treader to reclaim some of their dignity, but today I fear they will suffer another crushing defeat. The ninth chief is mighty. Ha 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 ha. Crippling that arrogant little beast with a single palm strike. Damn, that truly hits the mark. The 10th chief can finally rest in peace. Well done, old two. Judging by that brat's conduct just now, he must be a young master from the Ji family. That is not the case. I have a copy of the Ji family, yet I have never seen this person before. Most likely he hails from a branch family. Even so, being from a branch family is not bad at all. Consider this as collecting a bit of interest on behalf of old Shi. I only wonder which of these brats is the one who replaced Shen Shuhan. Do not forget the primary objective of our journey here. It is to claim that boy's head and bring it back as a sacrifice for old Ten. Ha ha ha. Inspector, what happened just now was quite sudden. Luo Feng took it upon himself to act. Say no more. I gambled correctly. As expected, the inspector despises that G. Do not blame me for being cold-hearted. Had you not provoked the inspector, you might not have met such an end. I, Luo Feng, have nothing personal against you. I simply wish to align myself with the right person to survive and climb the ranks. Who is next? Ha ha ha, a bunch of cowards. Look at the pathetic state of them. They have likely been scared witless by the ninth master. Only 2 inspectors remain on the field, Wang Jindao and Li Han. Their cultivation is merely at the blood-refining realm. Their martial techniques are mediocre at best. To face 2 Xiaotian would be nothing more than throwing their lives away. Meanwhile, the light representing Jining remained stationary in the nearby bamboo forest. He did not move a muscle. Hiding away without revealing himself, he must be plotting something. However, he will certainly not sit idly by and watch the situation collapse entirely. Brother, look. Brother Wang, there is no need to say more. I shall take this round. Brother, you... You certainly have some nerve. Who goes there? State your name. Under your grandfather Tu's blade, no nameless soul is ever slain. Come. Ha ha ha. Arg. You think you can escape after using the body severing technique? You go too far. Today, I shall have your life. Well, come. Oh? Oh. Ha ha ha. Jin Sheng, listen, there is movement. Huh? Stop. I said, stop. Good, good, very good indeed.
好得很。
Pay for old knight's life with your own. Yeah. Old sixth! Ha ha ha! Jining, you have already broken through the hidden force barrier? Where is Chen Xin? When I saw the 5th and 8th masters arriving on the island, I sent him to intercept Jining's reinforcements. I thought he would be able to stall Jining. And yet he is gone where he belongs. Tu Xiaotian is dead. Chen Xin is also dead. Pang Yi's fate is unknown. I cannot imagine how I will face the Chenjian Manor upon my return. Duan Xiao is so young, yet he has already broken through to the hidden force. His talent is indeed extraordinary. However, in the end, he is but a brat who has just opened a single aperture. I have been in the hidden force stage for many years. I have already opened 3 apertures. What do you have to fight me with? Today is the day you attain the hidden force, but it shall also be the day of your demise. Ha 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 ha. Sword Radiance. You have actually cultivated Sword Radiance. Ah, my hand. Defeated. We are defeated. Everyone, retreat, fall back. Brothers, the bandit soldiers are defeated. Kill them. Avenge our fallen. Kill. Kill. Arg. Inspector Shen has actually broken through to the alchemy realm. Indeed, most impressive. You have done exceedingly well. Upon receiving the message, I exited my seclusion and happened to encounter Chen Xin, the 8th leader of Chen Jianku. He had already slain 4 of the island's guards. He was in the midst of ransacking the bamboo pavilion, plundering treasures and wealth. I crippled all 4 of his limbs. Under interrogation, he revealed that Chen Jianku was launching an invasion. I then concealed my aura and hid within the bamboo forest to the rear. I originally thought that if I could heavily wound 1 or 2 of them, it would be a great stroke of fortune. However, I did not expect that you would slay Tu Xiaotian through your own strength alone. This caused Tang Jin and Pang Yi to lose all reason, allowing me to capture them. Liang Ji not only struck Pang Yi down into the lake, but also inflicted a grievous wound upon Tang Jin. In the wake of this great catastrophe, you shall be credited with the highest merit. Guardian, you overpraise me. It was merely a stroke of luck. Luck? Enough of that. Were you using the 4C's Heartlink butterfly to track my location just now? Indeed, earlier today upon the lake I made the acquaintance of a brother named Xiao Wu. This treasure was a gift from him. He told me that in a moment of crisis I could use it to send a message to the Guardian. As I thought, it was Brother Xiao. He is a man who loves to fake friends, yet his standards are incredibly high. Since he was with you the purple butterfly, Brother Xiao's friend is my Jining's friend as well. From this moment forth, there is no need for such formalities between us. Let us address each other as brothers. Brother Ji, ha ha ha, very well. Tang Jing has also been severely wounded. We have thoroughly offended them. To prevent Chen Jianwu from acting out of desperation like a cornered beast, I must immediately send word to the main house, requesting that they dispatch more experts to support us. Once we have endured until the end of this month, you and I shall leave the island and return to the city together to report our success and claim our rewards. It shall be so. Ha ha ha. So it seems that Brat from the G family is actually quite extraordinary. He has only just broken through, and before his realm could even stabilize, he was able to unleash Sword Qi and severely wound you. Ha ha ha, this level of natural talent is even a few degrees higher than that of Jiguan in his prime. I care not for what kind of genius he may be. Back then, Jiguanan was the eldest legitimate son of the Ji family and its future head, yet did he not still fall by our hands? He was refined into a blood elixir. As for this Jining, a mere son of a slave who was lucky enough to be bestowed the Ji surname, what can he possibly do? Great chief, just say the word, and I shall lead my men to Yunyi Island tonight to slaughter that boy. I can personally guarantee it. If we kill that slave, neither the Luo nor the Wang families will care in the slightest. Second brother, you are mistaken. A martial artist's struggle is not won by sheer ferocity alone. It relies on more than just reckless courage. According to the reports we received, this Jining acts with extreme caution and decisiveness. He is utterly ruthless, possessing a temperament completely different from that of Ji Guanan. Based on my understanding of the man, he will certainly not sit idly by and wait for death. If my suspicions are correct, precisely, he will undoubtedly send word to the Ji family tonight to request reinforcements. In all likelihood, Jiwen will personally lead those two hidden force experts from the Ji family to the island. Then they will set a death trap, laying a snare for us. They wait for us to walk right into it. What use is that? The Ji family possesses no one at the transformed force realm. No matter how many hidden force experts they bring, they are nothing more than clay chickens and pottery dogs. If the great chief is willing to strike, I am prepared to lead the vanguard and annihilate the Ji family. The most important matter at hand is to finish gathering the medicinal herbs. We must wait until my Uncle Bai's divine technique reaches great completion. At that time, crushing the Ji family will be no different than treading upon mere ants. For now, it is best not to provoke Magistrate Luo or clan leader Wang. These empty seats are a minor concern, but the duties they oversaw cannot be left unattended. Would you consider immediately promoting several confidants to fill these vacancies? What of Peng Yi? He was captured by the Ji family. I fear he is likely finished. Then let Old Seven take Peng Yi's position. As for the 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th chairs, follow the usual custom. Select several loyal and obedient brothers from the ranks to fill them. As for Old 5, you've lost your right arm. More than half of your strength has been stripped away. For now, step down from your post and take charge of logistics and farming. This subordinate understands. Remember to finalize the matter of the Molan armor. As for Tang Jing's position, I already have a candidate in mind. I wonder, what manner of person are they? Are they of the Dark Jin realm? Naturally, they have opened 4 apertures. Their strength is firmly above Tang Jing's. That is why I wanted him to vacate the seat. It was prepared for this individual. Great Chief, please, stop keeping us in suspense. What, after all, is that person's name? Gao Fu. In the blink of an eye, half a month has passed. Surprisingly, there has been no movement from Chen Jian House. Even the usual harassment has vanished without a trace. However, what they do not know is that Jining sent out messages that very night. He has invited 3 Dark Jin guest elders. Including himself, there are now a total of 4 Dark Jin experts standing guard. Unless Chen Jian House mobilizes its entire force, they will have no hope of victory. Today, the purple-gray ducks, who appeared in the intelligence reports alongside Mogu and Qingyu half a month ago, were utterly wiped out. And these 2 purple-gray duck eggs, I shall take them back for Momo. The little girl will surely be delighted. Information points plus 19. The blood chi of a rank 1 treasure beast is indeed limited. It only granted 19 points. Fortunately, including the information points naturally accumulated over the past half month, my available points have finally surpassed the 30 mark. Detected martial art capable of deduction. Divine General's void erasing scripture. Begin deduction. Damn. You painstakingly cultivate the Divine General's Golden Beard scripture for 10 years. This scripture is vast and obscure, as if reading a book from the heavens. Day after day, you temper your eyes with blood chi, yet you fail to even reach the initial threshold. In the 18th year, you no longer obsess over physical objects. Instead, you observe the flow of chi, the wind, and the play of light and shadow, the shifting paths of reality and illusion. One day, the blood chi in your pupils flows in reverse, and a spectral shadow manifests within your eyes. You have finally entered the gateway of divine abilities. In the 25th year, you see through the essence of mastery and grasp the true meaning of the scripture. You are no longer bound by superficial appearances. Instead, you align your will with the power of your spirit. In the 30th year, you finally comprehend the divine ability. It all converges within your left eye. Your left eye undergoes a qualitative transformation. It is no longer a mortal's eye, but the divine ability that shatters illusions and pierces through vital points. Mo Shu Yan. Ha 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 ha! To see through the illusory and perceive the origin. With this void-erasing eye, the blood chi circulation and the flaws in any martial art technique performed by others are as clear to me as the lines on my own palm. Once I cultivate the triple tomo in the future, I can even forcibly strip others. I wonder what wondrous effects the other 3 divine abilities within the Diaohai Pavilion possess, and what sort of marvelous uses they might have. Ha! Exhilarating! The Chong and Dai meridians are now both cleared. In 2 months at most, I will be able to open the final 3 meridians and achieve the great breakthrough into the Dark Jin realm. Patrol Envoy Shen requests your presence. I am coming. After waiting for half a month, I can finally return home to visit. This time, Chen Zhenwu launched a massive invasion. The 2 of you turned the tide, slaying 3 fierce bandits. You have achieved illustrious military distinction. Not only did you protect Uni Island, but you have also brought fame to our Ji family. Ji Ning, your subordinate child, we are all one family. Stop addressing yourself as subordinate every other word. Unless you do not consider me one of your own. Ninger greets the family head. That is more like it. The family has not produced such a young master of dark Jin in over 10 years. The last one who had hope of breaking through to dark Jin in their early 20s was Guannan. You may go now. As for the cultivation resources you require, I have already had them prepared and delivered to your father. This child takes his leave. Little Six, you have truly exceeded my expectations. Auntie G, why do you say that? Naturally, it is because of the speed of your growth. When I first heard your master mention you, you had only just entered the blood refining stage. You had barely touched the threshold of bright Jin. The last time I saw you, you had already breached the bone refining stage. How much time has passed, yet you have already stepped into the tendon refining stage. Such a rate of progress. Even Guannan might not have matched you back then. However, the tree that stands taller than the forest is the first to be buffeted by the wind. I fear that you and Jining have now become thorns in the side of those water bandits. He wishes for nothing more than to see you dead. Chen Jianwu has always been a man who repays even the slightest grievance. If you remain on Yunyi Island, the danger will be far too great. My Ji family is not one to be ungrateful or heartless. We certainly will not stand idly by and watch a person of merit walk into danger. I intend to arrange a more secure position for you and Jining. Next spring, the Ji family will take over a new alchemy pavilion in Guangwu Prefecture. At that time, you shall head to the prefectural city to oversee its operations. You will serve as the pavilion's chief guardian. What do you think? Though Guangwu Prefecture is not close to Changyun County, it possesses high walls and deep moats, fortified by countless troops. No matter how long Chen Jianwu's reach may be, he would never dare to act recklessly within the prefectural city. To relocate to a peaceful environment and cultivate in silence is indeed an excellent choice. The family head is most generous. I, Suhan, accept this command. However, as for taking up the post in the prefectural city, that is a matter for next spring. For the remaining half of this year, I cannot simply remain in the estate idling away and living off the family's charity. You brat, you are truly just as your master described. To your very core, you possess the sharp edge of a martial fanatic. You cannot rest for even a moment. Since you have already achieved your breakthrough, there is a fortuitous opportunity right before your eyes. The Wang family, one of the 5 great families, will soon convene the young talents of both Changyun and Changshui counties. They are hosting the Grand Dragon Soaring Martial Banquet, which is divided into the Hidden Force and Obvious Force divisions. Any martial artist under 30 years of age may compete. Should you take the top prize, you will not only have the chance to join the Longshang army to seek a future, but you may also enter the legendary Dragon Blood Altar to cultivate. For martial artists of the Obvious and Hidden Force realms, that place is a rare sacred land of cultivation. It can temper the bones and cleanse the marrow, allowing one to undergo a complete transformation. It is of immense benefit for achieving breakthroughs. The Dragon Soaring Martial Banquet, the Longshang army again. Tian Pinggan is a centurion within the Longshang army. If I take the initiative to approach them, there is a risk he might follow the trail and uncover the truth. Xiaolu, do you have any concerns? You may speak freely. Your Auntie Ji will help clear your doubts. I presume to ask, Auntie Ji, regarding the prize of the Dragon Soaring Martial Banquet, the Dragon Blood Altar. To enter it for cultivation, must one be enlisted in the military, and thus be subject to the commands and deployments of the Longshang army? Xiaolu, you worry too much. For this banquet, only the top 3 participants of both divisions may join the Longshang army, and even then, only on a voluntary basis. If you are unwilling, no one will force you. As for the Dragon Blood Altar, you have even less cause for concern. In another 10 to 20 days, it will be brought here to Changyun County itself. I will do it myself. It was indeed Xiaolu. Are you aware of the legends regarding Grotto Heavens and Blessed Lands? I have some slight knowledge. I once read some records within a tattered volume. Rumors say that Grotto Heavens and Blessed Lands were realms created when ancient mighty beings split the heavens and earth within the Great Void. They are domains forged by seizing the phenomena of the sun and moon. However, as the eras passed and the world changed profoundly, such places, which seize the very creation of heaven and earth, have become exceedingly rare. Ordinary martial artists may spend their entire lives without ever catching a glimpse of them. Indeed, such are the tales told among the common folk. The storytellers in the marketplaces embellish these tales to make them more captivating, yet the underlying details are not entirely accurate. The reason is that the ancient texts you have browsed were all whitewashed, censored, and re-edited by the imperial court after the Great Qin established its reign. The path of martial arts is like sailing a boat against the current of the sea. If one does not advance, one will inevitably fall back. Cultivation is endless. One must break through the 3 passes. The hidden realm opens the 9 orifices, the transformation realm endures the 3 refinements, and the astral realm forms the 9 seals. Once the astral realm reaches great consummation, one can condense the seed of divine ability and attain the innate rank. Having achieved the innate state, one receives an honorable title and can be called a perfected person. Above the perfected person, once 5 divine abilities are fully cultivated, one can take a step further and ascend to the rank of true monarch. The grotto heavens you spoke of were indeed created by ancient powerhouses. During the Antiquity era, the Taoist sects flourished. Only experts at the true monarch rank could establish a grotto heaven within the great void based on their own fruit of attainment. As for blessed lands, they are a tier lower, typically created by those in the divine elixir realm or perfected persons of the innate rank with profound cultivation. They are carved out from the mountains and rivers of the physical world. As for the dragon blood golden altar of the dragon soaring army, it cannot be compared to those 2 categories. Grotto heavens and blessed lands are in essence merely clever imitations created by later generations, using the spiritual energy of spirit treasures as a foundation. They are nothing more than illusory secret realms opened through various means. Regardless of their size or the concentration of vital chi, they are far inferior to true grotto heavens and blessed lands. That dragon blood golden altar was something the general of the East, Wang Zhifan, obtained in his early years, a spirit treasure birthed from a blessed land created by the Tai Emperor's dragon-subduing seal. Rumor has it that the origin of this treasure is the essence blood of an ancient true dragon. Although it lacks the manifestation of a dragon spirit, it possesses miraculous effects for tempering the bones and cleansing the marrow of a martial artist. Auntie G, there is one thing I do not understand, and I would like to ask for your guidance. I once read in a fragmented cultivation manual that the realm of condensing divine abilities seemed to be called the divine spirit by the ancients, yet is there some significance to this? As it turns out, spirit deity is an incredibly ancient title from long ago. Tracing back to the primeval era, it seems absurd. Today's martial artists only know how to knock upon the doors of the transformation realm by relying on the legacies left by their predecessors. One's lifespan can reach 120 years. Upon achieving a breakthrough, one gains 2 cycles of 60 years. Should they then attain divine abilities, their lifespan doubles once more, reaching 500 years in total. Yet in the primeval era, before the dawn of the martial path, people merely groped their way forward, step by step. When the world's first master of divine abilities was born, he underwent a rejuvenation. His white hair transformed back into silken black strands. He remained unchanged for centuries without showing any signs of age. At that time, all the world's inhabitants believed this realm was the ultimate end of the martial path. They believed the true God had descended to the world to bestow the gift of immortality. The masses prostrated themselves, burning incense and offering prayers, referring to him as a spirit deity. However, when that powerhouse reached his 500th year, his vitality palace dimmed, and his 4 divine abilities collapsed and dissipated. His appearance aged rapidly, his skin becoming like withered bark until he passed away where he stood. Only then did the world awaken as if from a dream. The so-called spirit deity realm was far from the end of the martial path. Above it lay even more profound realms and a vaster world. Beyond the spirit deity, there were actually further realms, yet by then, the name spirit deity was deeply ingrained in the hearts of the people, and it continued to be used in every unofficial history and folktale. This continued for thousands of years until an ancient powerhouse of unparalleled talent emerged, known by the Taoist title True Monarch Fu Hai. True Monarch Fu Hai believed that for a martial artist to cultivate divine abilities was merely a return to one's original nature and the reshaping of the embryonic breath. It was but the beginning of the path. He felt it was unworthy of the title spirit deity, so he renamed the stage to the Xiantian realm. This change was recognized and accepted by the world's true monarchs. Thus the term Xiantian has been passed down to this very day. I see. I, Shuhan, come from humble beginnings. Had Aunt Ji not taught me everything she knew, I fear I would still be wandering in ignorance. Thank you, Aunt Ji, for resolving my doubts. I shall take this to heart. As for yourself, soon an envoy from Longshang will bring the great emperor's dragon vessel back to the Wang family of Changyun. Once the Longshan banquet concludes, you may enter the altar to cultivate. Now that you understand the full scope of the matter, do you intend to vie for a place among the top 3 stars? If the conditions are favorable, I am naturally willing to test my mettle against them. Ha ha ha, good. Come, there is still a month remaining before the martial trials begin. Accompany me to the library pavilion. The library pavilion, a fine choice. You performed a great service by slaying 2 Xiaotian on Yunyi Island. Such a feat must be rewarded. In addition to a generous sum of gold, you may select any cultivation manual from the library pavilion to bolster your strength before the banquet. This is not the same pavilion you visited previously. It is the place where the true foundations of my power reside. To others, a high-grade cultivation manual is a fortuitous opportunity beyond compare. However, with my deduction ability and the refined Fuyao technique, I have enough to last me until the transformation realm. There is no need for greed. It would be better to select a technique focused on killing intent and offensive power. No matter how fierce one's strikes may be, Facing an opponent armed with a lethal weapon, one will inevitably suffer a disadvantage. Remedying this final flaw is the superior course of action. By the way, Little Six, now that you are stepping down, there is a vacancy for the leadership of the patrol squad. Do you have anyone to recommend for the position? There is Luofeng, the new patrol guard in Team C. Luofeng originates from a branch of the Luo family. That boy is indeed the one. Though he is young, his temperament is steady. Most importantly, he recently breached the blood refining stage and entered the Bright Realm. He is no longer comparable to an ordinary martial artist. If he takes over Team C, he is already familiar with the procedures and possesses the strength to command respect. I recall when Zhejiang City submitted his background details last month, that boy was not yet 19. To breach the Bright Realm at such an age, he can be considered somewhat talented. Since that is the case, let him temporarily take over the position of patrol envoy for Team C. Auntie G is wise. These cultivation techniques and martial arts are the foundations of our G family's heritage, acquired over a century at the cost of immense wealth and many lives. This sword technique originates from the Bixia Villa in the prefectural city. Bixia Villa is divided into two paths, Qi. This technique is derived from the ultimate skill of the sword path, the true interpretation of the thousand illusionary floating cloud sword. It is the most orthodox introductory chapter. An ultimate skill of Bixia Villa. Even if it is only the introductory chapter, how could it be placed so easily within the G family's library pavilion? Do not overthink it. The origin of this sword manual is legitimate. It was given to our family by a sword path elder. Little Six, there is something you do not know. For years, the four great sects have engaged in both open and secret strife to seize geniuses. They deliberately scatter non-core techniques across the lands. Casting a wide net to win the hearts of commoner talents is one of their many strategies. For instance, some years ago, a genius was born in the Qingyuan Jianluo region, who by a stroke of fate practiced a technique from the star-plucking sect. After revealing his talent, he resolutely defected to the star-plucking sect. Last year, word spread that my wife had reached the transformation realm and was promoted to chief disciple. She was hailed as the most gifted disciple the star-plucking sect had seen in a decade. Using cultivation techniques as bait, to fish for the world's greatest talents. This method requires no force and no coercion. Relying solely on a single fragmented cultivation manual, they make the commoners of the world pledge their loyalty willingly. A brilliant move, Aunt G. I already possess the foundation techniques and martial skills passed down by my master. What I lack now is a chi-based art. I shall choose this sword manual. Very well. Someone, come. Make a copy of the Flowing Cloud Sword Manual tonight. Ensure there are no errors or omissions. Have someone deliver it to Inspector Shen's residence before noon tomorrow. Furthermore, here are 60 taels of silver and 5 jade blood pills, a specialty of our G family. This is the bounty for your slaying of Tu Xiaotian. Accept it. My thanks, Aunt G. Get out. Take it all away. The very scent of these common herbs makes me sick. My lineage is severed, and my path of martial arts is utterly destroyed. How much longer do you servants intend to deceive me? Get out! All of you, get out! It is Jiawande. Jiawande, do not refuse the face I am giving you. You are merely a collateral disciple from a rural estate. Had it not been for your luck, you would have spent your entire life in the village tending to pigs and cattle. After spending a few days of luxury in the city, do you truly fancy? Why don't you take a look at your own reflection? You are a cripple who cannot even rise from his bed. Yet you still harbor the delusion that the 2 young ladies would marry down to someone like you. You are truly a toad lusting after the meat of a swan. Absolute wishful thinking. Fine, you finally admit that I am a cripple. I knew it all along. From the very day I was carried back. You've been deceiving me from start to finish. You told me that as long as I took my medicine and recuperated, I would be restored to my former self and could continue my martial arts. It was all nothing but damned lies. You deceived me, you all deceived me, and what if we did? You have become a cripple. But have we ever treated you poorly? We spent dozens of taels to hire the great physician of Changshui County to treat your injuries. We exhausted countless spirit herbs just to pull your life back from the brink. What more could you possibly want? What do I want? This is only my due. It was for the sake of the Ji family's reputation that Ji Yuande was crippled by Chen Jianwu. The Ji family owes me this. I want to see Ji Shuying. I want to see Ji Wen. Marry Ji Shui and Ji out to me as my compensation. They are mine. Ha ha ha. They are all my women. Impudent, if you retract those wild words this instant and offer a sincere apology, I shall act as though I heard nothing. The family will continue to provide for your treatment. Treatment? Ha ha ha. Is there even anything left to treat? How much longer do you intend to lie to me? I am a cripple, a useless man. The physician said that though your spine is shattered and you can no longer practice martial arts, with careful care, you might eventually stand and walk like an ordinary man. If I cannot practice martial arts, what difference is there between that and being dead? Patriarch, patriarch. If you truly care for me, then marry the second young lady to me. I may have become a cripple, but this is for the best. It has severed my desire to wander and philander. I swear it. For the rest of my days, I will devote my entire heart and soul to Lady Shuer. If there is a single lie in my words, may the heavens strike me down with lightning, and may I die a miserable death. Patriarch, I beg of you. Yonde, to see you reduced to begging, you are truly as pitiable as you are hateful. Even in such a state, you are still clinging to your grand delusions of social climbing. I will not grant this, and it is impossible for Shuer to ever agree. Give up on this foolish hope. In light of your past contributions to the family, I shall treat your earlier words as the ramblings of one driven to madness by shock. I will not pursue the matter further. Now go and recover from your injuries properly. Do not mention this matter again. Vile woman, since you show no kindness, do not blame me for being heartless. Do you truly think I am unaware of your filthy dealings? You and that master of the Mei Clan Martial Arts Hall. You are seeking death. The force contained within this single kick, even from several paces away, it radiated a suffocating sense of pressure. The patriarch of the Ji family is truly unfathomable. Xiao Lu, stand up. Summon a few men to send this madman back to the village manor. Yes, patriarch? Xiao Lu, I apologize for letting you witness such a disgraceful spectacle. Aji, please do not say such things. No one could have known he would descend to such madness. Regarding what he just said, rest assured, Aunt Ji, they were merely the crazed ramblings of a madman. They cannot be taken seriously. It is late. You should return and rest. Who is out there in the middle of the night? Mother, it is I. Delang, why have you only returned at this hour? I reached the city this afternoon. However, I first had to report to the main household to complete my task, which delayed me for some time. Mother, let us speak inside. Ah, very well, quickly, come inside. You've traveled such a distance. You haven't eaten dinner yet, have you? Go and sit in the main hall. I will go to the kitchen to poach 2 eggs for you and prepare a bowl of hot noodle soup. Momo has long since gone to sleep. A few days ago, your master and senior sister came to our home and shared a bowl of noodles. Perhaps our noodles suited their tastes, for they have been frequenting us for lunch these past few days. You know that girl, Momo. She is bold and unafraid of strangers. Once she became acquainted with them, she insisted on learning martial arts, just as you have. However, your master said that to practice martial arts, one must first be literate. Otherwise, one cannot even comprehend a cultivation manual. Thus, your master found a private school for Momo in the inner city, so that she might first learn to read and study the classics. Now the girl spends 8 hours there every day. She falls asleep the moment she returns, far too exhausted to cause any more trouble. Oh. After braving the world of blades and shadows, only this bowl of hot noodle soup can truly warm the stomach and soothe the spirit. Ha ha ha, brother, ha ha ha. Momo found a purple-gray duck egg. It is just like the last one. It can be raised. I'm giving it to you as a gift. Cuckoo gaga. Shen Momo, come and eat your meal, quickly. If you are late to the schoolhouse, beware of Master Sai's disciplinary ruler. The medicinal power has been completely refined. The foundation of the bone refinement stage has been thoroughly integrated into my very essence. Ha ha ha. Ha. Several familiar faces from the past have vanished without a trace, though I know not when. It is as if they never existed at all. It seems they had spent years in cultivation, yet they were never able to break through the gates of the blood refinement stage. In the end, they could only leave in dejection. Shuhan. Second senior brother. Master is receiving guests in the back hall. Several of the core disciples who finished their apprenticeship in previous years have returned. Since you are back in the courtyard, hurry to the back hall to pay your respects. It has been a long time since I last tasted tea brewed by Master's own hands. It is sweet and refreshing. Ha ha ha, drink your tea. Little junior sister, congratulations are in order. To break through the gates of the dark realm in your early 20s makes you a truly heaven-sent talent. This level of natural aptitude, even within the inner sects of the four great sects, would be considered top tier. Senior brother Zuo, you are too kind. This junior sister cannot compare to even a fraction of senior brother's accomplishments. 2 years ago, senior brother entered the dark realm and became an inner disciple of the Bixia Villa's Qi Dao lineage. You are far more brilliant than I. Oh, Qinghong, do not overpraise him. Zuo Guangshu broke through the dark realm 2 years ago, but the moment he entered the Qi Dao lineage, he began to squander his potential. He idles away his days doing nothing of consequence. Even now, he has yet to open his second aperture. If you continue to belittle yourself like that, his pride will surely soar to the heavens. Ding Ning, just drink your tea. Haha. Ha! Ding Ning, Wang Ling. For what purpose have the two of you come this time? Could it be for the sake of the dragon's descent and tiger's feast? Master, you misunderstand. This disciple did not hurry back to Changyun to compete for glory in a tournament. Rather, a traitor? Who could it be that would cause you both to pursue them all the way here? In reply to Master, the man is named Tianping. His cultivation is quite unremarkable, being merely at the peak of the named realm. However, speaking of his origins, he is a native of Changyun County. He is technically our fellow townsman. A fellow townsman? Then why would he defect? The regulations within the military are severe. Deserting one's post is a capital offense. Is he not afraid of involving his family? Junior sister, there is something you do not know. A month ago, a sudden conflict erupted at the border of Great Qi and the Yu State in Bianzhou. This Tian Pinggan was originally a silver centurion, a man skilled in reconnaissance and ambushes who held a vital position. Yet for reasons unknown, he adamantly requested leave to return to his hometown. After being rejected by the vice general, he conspired with several confidants to steal military treasures and secret manuals, wounded several comrades, and defected under the cover of night. Senior sister and I were ordered to apprehend him, and we have tracked his trail to the borders of Nanxiang. We have determined that his final destination is this very Changyun County. We found eldest senior brother along the way and returned together to investigate. We later learned that both of Tian Pinggan's parents have already passed away. His only living relative is his elder brother, who once served in an outer city gang. They haven't met in a long time. He is likely dead. Thus, I suspect his insistence on returning home is primarily to seek vengeance for Brother Qi. I can understand the desire for revenge, but to murder one's comrades and steal a precious military treasure, such actions are beyond forgiveness. Regardless of how great his grievances may be, this matter must be pursued to the very end. That reminds me, Master. Regarding the Dragon Heavens dance banquet mentioned in your letter, I have heard some rumors within the military as well. This banquet was personally orchestrated by General Zhendong. He has specifically dispatched Colonel Zhenyu, the spirit sovereign Fu Long, to preside over the proceedings. Rumors in the army suggest the general himself places immense importance on this banquet. Who exactly is this Colonel Zhenyu? What is the level of his cultivation? Colonel Zhenyu's surname is Zhao. His given name is a single character, Zheng. His cultivation has already reached the mid-stage of the transformation realm. He serves as the commandant of the Zhenyu battalion. He is renowned as a fierce general. It appears the Wang family is truly playing for keeps this time. I wonder what their true intentions are. To think they would be willing to part with such a deep foundation as the Dragon Blood Gilded Altar, to offer it for the use of outsiders. Master, you are entirely correct. I too find this deeply puzzling. That treasure is matchlessly precious. It has always been reserved for the military's internal use. There is never even enough to satisfy the needs of those within the ranks. Take Tian Ping'an, for instance. He found an opportunity to break through to the hidden power stage, but he lacks the necessary seniority. If he wished to rely on the Dragon Blood Gilded Altar to achieve his breakthrough, he would have to wait 3 to 5 years just to be considered. Yet this time, the general has ordered the Blood Altar be open to outsiders. Many of the commanders have voiced their grievances in private. They simply do not dare to speak openly. Master, the prizes for this banquet are so bountiful. Even a fierce general of the transformation realm is personally presiding. Are there any junior brothers or sisters from our academy who intend to test their mettle? Qinghong and Shuchuan both have the mind to temper themselves. As for Xiang Yunting, Shenhuai, and Shu Han, they have not yet breached the golden refinement barrier. Going would be futile, yet if they are so inclined, they may still go to try their hand. It will serve to broaden their horizons. Shu Han, Master, you did not mention him in your letter. Is he a new outer disciple from the martial arts hall, who recently breached the blood refinement stage? Junior brother Shu Han's surname is Shen. He is a disciple who entered the academy just over 3 months ago. They looked down on him because he had not practiced for even a single day. Had it not been for his good fortune in catching a spirit fish, he would not have even been able to afford the tuition. Yet, who could have imagined? Only 16 days after entering the academy, he sensed his qi and blood and broke through the Mingjing Pass to enter the inner court. That alone would have been enough, but over a month ago, he actually broke through the bone tempering stage. In a mere 3 months, he has surpassed both the blood and bone tempering stages. Incredible. Truly incredible. This level of natural talent. Even if he were placed within my Bixia villa, those elders would be fighting over each other to take him as a personal disciple. I, General Long, feel the same. A talent of this caliber would not even need to account for military merits upon enlisting. He could be directly appointed to the rank of centurion. Master, your disciple Shen Shuhan requests an audience. We were just speaking of him, and here he arrives. Enter. Master, your disciple had a realization a few days ago and has already broken through the tendon tempering stage. I have come today specifically to report this to you, Master. I have already decided to participate in the Dragon Shrimp Feast. Ha ha! Shuhan, come here. Step forward and let your master have a look at you. The Chong and Dai meridians have indeed been cleared. Judging by the momentum of his qi and blood, he is not far from opening the Ren and Du meridians as well. I fear that in less than a month, he will break through both gates consecutively. It is undoubtedly the tendon tempering stage. Junior brother Shen. May I ask how old you are? To answer senior brother, I will be 18 next month. Not even 18 yet. He joined the martial arts hall only 3 months ago, yet he has already broken through the 3 stages of blood, bone, and tendon tempering. Is this damn kid even human? Such speed is unheard of. Hunter, do not just stand there dazed. I shall introduce you to the others. These individuals are all your senior brothers and sisters, currently serving in the Longjiang army and Bixia villa. Junior brother Shen is truly a hero amongst the youth. Junior brother, your natural talent is peerless. It is a pleasure to meet you. Suchuan. Master, what are your instructions? Today, Honor has achieved a breakthrough. Furthermore, several of your senior brothers and sisters have returned from afar. Go to the Drunken Immortal Pavilion in the inner city. Order a table of the finest 8 immortals of Yunshui banquet. Have them deliver it directly to the rear hall of the martial arts hall. Understood. This disciple shall see to it immediately. Junior brother Shen, if you leave Changyun County in the future, you must seek me out in the provincial capital and join our Bixia villa. With your talent, whether you choose the path of Qi or the path of the sword, you can directly enter the inner sect. In time, you might even seize the position of head disciple. One never knows. But why go to Bixia Villa? To follow you in your pursuit of vanity, fanning yourself and putting on airs. Junior brother, you should join our great Qi Longshan army. Only by tempering oneself in the military, living on the edge of a blade, can one's cultivation progress the fastest. What does a woman like you know of a sex heritage? Can heritage put food on the table? The slaughter and combat of the military is the true path of martial arts. Enough, the two of you, do not squabble. I know Honor's temperament best. She has always been free-spirited and dislikes restraint. Should the opportunity arise, she would prefer to join a sect, rather than being bound by military duty. Haha, very well. Junior brother, you must come find me at Bixia Villa in the future. Just give it some thought. Regardless of where you go, this senior sister wishes you a bright and boundless future. My thanks, senior sister Ding. My thanks, senior brother Zuo. Honor, once the banquet has concluded, come to the main wing to find me.
师傅。
During this period, I have followed many clues regarding Jitong's abduction. Yet, I have been unable to unmask the mastermind. The Bai family's foundations are vast and deeply entrenched. They act with great caution. A few days ago, the West Market docks suddenly went silent. I fear the Bai family sensed something and abandoned that stronghold. These people are truly like cunning hares with many burrows. Master, the Bai family is powerful and prudent. We cannot afford to be reckless in our haste. Even if we discover the Bai family is truly the power behind the scenes, we must await the proper moment before taking action. If we alert the enemy prematurely, it would only invite disaster upon ourselves. Honor, the speed of your cultivation progress has far exceeded my expectations. Even if you do not emerge victorious at this afternoon's banquet, and fail to secure a place within the inner dragon blood pool, given your innate talent, it likely won't be long before you can strive for the hidden force realm. Inside this bottle are tendon transforming pills, refined from that ancient ink greenfish you sent. There are 15 pills in total. These pills will be of great benefit to your meridians. They should suffice for some time. As for this manual, it contains this academy's hidden force cultivation technique. To my surprise, this is not the same technique that the system deduced. The Plum Garden Xuanying stance and the Heavenly Xuanying advance were clearly derived and simplified from this overarching manual. One could say that this Heavenly Eagle Basalt manual is the fundamental cornerstone of the Plum Garden's martial arts. It is their very foundation. To think he would offer even this, it shows just how highly he regards me. The style is profound and steady, built upon a solid foundation. While the underlying concept is decent, it lacks the true essence. At most, one could only cultivate it to the transformation realm. Compared to my Golden Eagle Soaring Palace, which leads directly to the Astral Qi realm and allows one to strike at the 9 heavens, the difference is as vast as the heavens and the earth. Honor, you have likely heard this before, but your master is not originally from Changyun County. I was born into the Meishan lineage of the Biwu sect in the Guangwu prefectural city. Due to a grievance with the sect in my younger years, I traveled far from my homeland and eventually settled here. This Heavenly Eagle Basalt manual is indeed the Meishan Heart Law. However, it is incomplete. It only allows one to cultivate to the peak of the hidden force realm, difficult to reach mastery. If you wish to progress further, you must find another way. The Biwu sect. I once heard my subordinate Xinwei mention it. The Biwu sect is divided into 4 lineages. Among them, Grand Alchemist Mei Shuangning of the Meishan lineage possesses miraculous alchemy skills. His name shakes all of Kangzhou. Our master is proficient in the Tao of alchemy, so in all likelihood he is a direct descendant. It is simply unknown why their relationship turned sour. You have already achieved the stage of refining strength, and are not far from hidden strength. Within this Changyun County, the assistance the Mei Courtyard can offer has reached its limit. To climb higher, you can only rely on yourself. Years ago, your senior brothers and sisters left for the same reason. Zuo Guangshu went to Bixia Villa. Ding Ning and Wang Lin joined the Qidao lineage and entered the military to serve under General Long. My child, you should also make your plans soon. And of course, there is also Qing Hong. I intend to have him return to Meishan. You are different from Qing Hong. You are a man, and there are fewer entanglements when traveling the world. Once you have mastered hidden strength, You may head to Bixia Villa to seek out your senior brother Zuo, or look for other prestigious sects. The 12 provinces of Great Qi are vast and filled with countless opportunities. With your talent, if you were to die trapped in Changyun, it would be a bright pearl cast into darkness. A reckless waste of heaven's gift. As your master, I refuse to see you follow in my footsteps. Master, this technique was obtained by this disciple through a chance encounter. Its principles are somewhat similar to the cultivation techniques of our Mei courtyard. Master, perhaps you could take it to study for a time. This disciple takes his leave. The core principles share the exact same origin. Yet the methods of exerting force within are actually 10 times more profound than those of the Sky Eagle mysterious armor. This is a cultivation technique that leads directly to hard strength. Truly an extraordinary golden eagle soaring technique. "50 men, all of them bright mirror martial artists, such as the military might of General Long. The Longxiao Noon Feast tournament will commence in half a month. Martial practitioners under the age of 30, regardless of lineage or sect, may all ascend the stage to test their mettle in combat. The tournament is divided into 2 divisions, obvious strength and hidden strength. The top 3 of each shall earn the right to enter the Dragon Blood Essence Altar, to cultivate for 3 days. Power. Forward, press ever forward. All that lies before me, all things shall return to one. Tomorrow is the day of the feast. The Ren and Du meridians of the 5 major channels are already fully cleared. To reach the hidden strength realm, only the final Yang Aperture meridian remains. Given my current cultivation, which is near the great perfection of obvious strength, combined with my various martial techniques, I no longer have any rivals within the obvious strength realm. However, the Noon Feast is of paramount importance. There is no guarantee that others are not concealing their own trump cards. If I wish to ensure absolute victory, and eliminate all variables, I must prepare one final hidden card. The sword manual is already in my possession. I have also accumulated enough intelligence points for its deduction. I entrusted the G Manor to purchase a precious sword for me, yet it has still not arrived. The workshops in Changyun County capable of forging low-grade artifacts are of inconsistent quality. Alas, if I cannot find a weapon that suits me, I will simply have to make do. Young Master Shen, I apologize for the late-night intrusion. I hope you do not take offense. Not at all. Uncle Zhang, the wind is harsh outside. Please come in and have some tea. No, I would not want to disturb the old madam's peaceful slumber. Young Master Shen, this old man has been sent by the family head specifically to inform you. Tomorrow at dawn, the banners will be raised to mark the start of the Longsheng Noon Feast. The family has already drawn your lot. Your first match is scheduled for the morning after tomorrow. Please, young master, rest well during these next 2 days. Restrain your spirit. It was quite a burden for Ji Yi and Zhongshu to manage. This is the sword young Master Shen sought for you. A blade that fits your hand perfectly. Over the past half-month, the family has practically turned every weapon shop in Changyun and Changshui counties upside down. However, because of the upcoming noon banquet, martial arts halls and clans from all over were frantically snatching up weapons. Upon learning this, the family head dispatched a swift boat. It traveled through the night to the Qijin Pavilion in the provincial capital to purchase this sword for you at a high price. This sword is 3 feet 9 inches and 3/10 long, weighing 63 caddies and 8 taels. It was forged from cold iron and fine gold. Upon unsheathing, its cold aura is bone-chilling and as pure as white frost. It is a standout among mid-grade swords. Thus it is named Hanli. What a fine Hanli. With Han Li's assistance, young master will surely stun the world at the noon banquet. Claiming the top spot and entering the altar is just around the corner. Senior Zhang Shu, the materials of this sword are solid, and its sharpness is terrifying. I fear my meager wages are far from enough. The price did indeed exceed our expectations by a margin. But you need not be a stranger, young master. The families spent a fortune to find this sword. It was done in the hope that you can demonstrate the prestige of our Ji family. As you know, the Luo clan has become increasingly aggressive in recent years, especially the two from the younger generation, Luo Qians and Luo Wenchen. They often provoke others in public, looking down on our family's disciples with biting words and overbearing arrogance. Those two will also be ascending the arena stage this time. Should you face them, young master? We hope you might offer them a slight reprimand. There is no need for lethal force. Simply let them know that there is always a higher heaven and a greater man. I understand. In that case, rest early, young master. This old man shall not disturb you further. This detectable martial art found. Flowing Cloud Sword. Begin deduction?
Yes.
You cultivate the Flowing Cloud Sword bitterly day and night for 4 years. Basic techniques like piercing, cleaving, parrying, and hanging are etched into your very core. Blisters wear down your wrists, and calluses form on your palms. Your swordplay reaches the level of initial mastery, yet it possesses form but lacks spirit. In the 10th year, you draw your sword atop a mountain peak. You watch the soaring waterfalls and swing your blade. You sense the continuous flow of water and the gathering and dispersing of clouds and mist. Your swordplay becomes as fluid as drifting clouds and flowing water. Seamless and unhindered. Flowing Cloud Sword, grand completion. In the 13th year, you traveled to every martial arts hall in the provincial capital. Through practical combat, your swordplay became increasingly swift, elegant, and ethereal. You gained insight into the profundity of overcoming technique with power and tempering strength with softness, cultivating the art to great perfection. In the 15th year, you entered a period of secluded meditation. You finally perceived the true essence of the Sword Tao. In a single move, you comprehended the truth of sword radiance. Now every time your blade leaves its scabbard, it is a lethal strike. Sword radiance! A sword radiance identical to that of a sword spirit. The Longshang luncheon, is it? I am ready. Junior brother Shen, over here. My greetings to my Siktibra brothers and sisters. Why do I not see Master? Master is over there. Junior brother Shen, do you see those 4 Grandmaster chairs in the first row? Who is that? That is the patriarch of the Wang family, Wang Zhidao. It is said that his cultivation has already reached the mid-stage of the transformation realm. The transformation realm. This is my first time seeing such power with my own eyes. As for the 3 chairs beside him, they must be reserved for the magistrate of Changming County, Lu Changming, the Bai family ancestor, Bai Qingchang, and the Zhenyu captain, Zhao Zhang. 4 transformation realm experts gathered in a single place. This banquet is held in such high regard, senior brother Shen. Miss Jixue. Miss Ji Yao. Oh, senior brother, let us go find some excitement elsewhere. There is no need to stand here like an eyesore and ruin another's good fortune. Junior brother is quite right. Let us go, let us go. Senior brother Shen, it is so lively today. Would you care to accompany us for a stroll? People from all walks of life have gathered here today. It is quite chaotic. Since I have accepted the Ji family's commission, ensuring their safety is my bounden duty. Very well. Do you still remember Ma Jingxing, who accompanied us last time? Of course, I remember. The eldest young master of the Ma family trading firm. Indeed, however, he passed away a month ago. It is said he indulged in too much wine and carousing. He stumbled into a ditch and drowned, becoming a mere water ghost. What a pity. Young Master Wen, please restrain your grief. Life and death are predestined. Young Master Ma's fate was truly an unfortunate accident. Young Master Wen, do not grieve too deeply. This man was merely paying lip service. Not a trace of sorrow could be found in his eyes. His true objective was nothing more than to use this to move the hearts of Jishui and Jiyao by his side. Oh, I wondered who it was. If it isn't little sisters Jishui and Jiyao? We haven't met in many days. You two have grown even more radiant and ethereal. Senior brother Shen, that is Luo Wancheng of the Luo family. That scoundrel has always been at odds with my family. For him to block our path now, he surely harbors ill intentions. Luo Wancheng's. Among the two juniors of the Luo family mentioned in last night's records, this man's name seems to be among them. What a perfect opportunity for a hero to save the beauties. If I step forward and drive these people away, the Ji sisters will surely see me in a new light. This young master, I am Wen Bang of Chongshui County. We all walk the same paths of the Jianghu. Could you perhaps grant me Wen some face? Give you face. What kind of stray dog from the streets do you think you are? To think you are worthy of my respect? Begone. I am the grandson of the renowned physician of Chongshui County, the grandson of the esteemed elder Wen Songling. I hope the young master can stay his hand, lest a misunderstanding arises and spoils the harmony. So you are the grandson of divine physician Wen. Very well. This matter today has nothing to do with you. You may leave. I will not make things difficult for you. Young Master Luo, what I meant was, these two young ladies are my classmates. Why not grant me this face? Refusing the face that was given. Begone, do not go looking for trouble. Wen Fang, you. Luo Wansheng, in broad daylight, what do you intend to do? What do I intend? This forest is quite secluded. There is no one around to disturb us. This young master naturally wishes to invite the two young ladies for a more intimate discussion, to enjoy ourselves thoroughly. What do you two think? Ha ha ha, young Master Luo is absolutely right. These two little wenches have such fair and tender skin. They are perfectly suited for our young Master Luo's affections. Little beauties, come into your brother Wancheng's arms and let's talk. You are courting death. Who are you? How dare you interfere in the affairs of the Luo family? A nameless junior, here to stop you. I am merely doing my duty. Good, good, good. You truly know not the height of the heavens or the depth of the earth. Today I shall cripple you. Ah. Arg, my hand. He held back, just now. Had he not withdrawn his force at the final moment, my left hand would likely be completely destroyed. How is this possible? I am a direct descendant of the Luo family. I have tempered my body with medicinal baths since childhood. My primary cultivation techniques have reached the stage of initial success, and I have even broken through to the refining gold stage and cleared my Chong meridian. This boy absolutely cannot be allowed to live. Otherwise, when our family moves against the Ji family in the future, this little beast will surely become a grave threat. I must find an opportunity to kill him during the afternoon banquet. What is the meaning of this? Third brother, what are you doing? Humph. Eldest sister, there is no need for concern. No, I was merely exchanging a few casual pointers. Let us go. Brother, this man is petty and vindictive. I fear he will seek revenge against you. Would you allow me to kill him for you? Brother, you are truly something. There is no need for that, little Shang. It was merely a minor conflict. If you require assistance, you may use the 4C's heart-linking plate to send me a message. I shall certainly not refuse. My thanks, Brother Xiao. There is no need for such formalities. I do not have many friends. But once I have acknowledged someone as a brother, I will treat them with absolute sincerity. Greetings, Senior Brother Shen. Your foundation is very stable. Not bad. It seems your vital chi and blood have reached great completion. Senior Brother has a keen eye. I have only just attained great completion. Compared to Senior Brother, I am still far behind. Xiao Lang, let us go. The hour of the midday banquet draws near. Very well. Junior Brother Luo Ancheng has been assigned to the Mirror Self group. If you encounter him, you must be cautious. That man is ruthless and cruel. He is capable of any atrocity. My thanks to Senior Brother for your protection. Had Senior Brother not been here, the consequences for Yaoer and me would have been unimaginable. Thank you, Senior Brother. It was merely my duty. Let us go. The sacrificial ritual of the midday banquet has concluded. It is time for the competition to begin. Miss Zhuer, that Luo Wangcheng's influence was overwhelming just now. I only intended to temporarily evade his advance and then seek reinforcements. You must not misunderstand. I truly did not do it intentionally. It was just a slip of the... Arrgh! The Dragon Village midday banquet officially begins. First match, Xiang Yunting of the Changyun Mei Family Martial Arts Hall versus Qi Hai of the Changshui County Blackwind Fist Hall. Let the match begin. I concede. The winner of the first round, Xiang Yunting of the Changyun Mei Family Martial Arts Hall. Second round, Shen Hui of the Changyun Family Martial Arts Hall versus Guan Wandao, the Impact Plate Wrench of the County Magistrate's Office. Let the match begin. You overrate your own strength. This blade is sharp enough. Third young master, how many main meridians has Guan the Wrench forced open by now? To the third young master, your subordinate has already forced open 4 main meridians. Only the foreign spear point remains unblocked. I am currently seeking a breakthrough. Very good. Do you see that boy? Does the young master mean? Tomorrow, you will face this person. At the first opportunity, cripple him for me. Do not hold back. His life or death is of no concern. Rest assured, young master. This boy looks young. I fear he has yet to even see blood. If he falls under my blade tomorrow, I shall certainly teach him the true meaning of the Jianghu. Ha ha ha. Excellent. Four ribs are broken. The sternum is also fractured. Fortunately, the internal organs were not harmed. Consume the grand elixir of the courtyard and supplement it with external bone-setting salve. After 2 or 3 months of quiet recuperation, you will be able to walk again. You two, take senior brother Shen back to the martial arts hall. Master, we shall take our leave. Your disciples depart first. Go. Rest well and restore your spirit. Shuangjin, you said earlier that the cultivation technique was truly based on the Meishan mental method, yet it forged a path leading directly to the hard realm. I have pondered this for several days. There is no mistake. The exquisite energy circulation of the intersex soaring technique is far superior to the Meishan heritage. As for the technique's origins, there is no need to ask further. Martial artists of the Jianghu must seize their own fortuitous opportunities. Since Honor is unwilling to speak of it plainly, she must have her reasons for remaining silent. As his teachers, we have no need to pry into every detail. Should he wish to speak of it, he will inform me of his own accord. Sovereign. Then, what is the extent of your certainty? In breaking through to the art of refinement, once I have regulated my breath, I should have a 60% chance of success within a month. This is the 5-element Qi refining pill. A secret elixir of the transformation realm from the Wu Yuan sect of the imperial capital, Lindsay. This pill was a treasure from the Lindsay Treasure Assembly some months prior. The merchant house negotiated and purchased a single pill from the hands of the sovereign of Autumn Sands, Qi Shengjun. I am still a year or two away from reaching the great circle of the hidden force realm. Leaving this pill to sit idle would be a waste. It is better that you make use of it first. With the assistance of this pill, I have an 80% chance of attaining the transformation force realm. Ha 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 ha. Group 13, second match. Shen Shuhan of the Plum Academy versus Lu Shan of the Changyun Rejuvenation Hall. Junior brother, show them the prestige of our Plum Academy. Crush him, Lu Huwei. Give it your all. Show that brat the power of our Rejuvenation Hall's Iron Sand Palm. Lu Shan of the Rejuvenation Hall. Shen Shuhan of the Plum Academy, step forward. Many thanks for your mercy. Shen Shuhan of the Plum Academy is the victor. Well fought. This boy is not bad. His bone age has yet to reach 20, yet he has already cleared 4 of the primary meridians. Though he only exchanged 2 or 3 blows, it is evident that his combat talent is extraordinary. Rare indeed, truly rare. These juniors of the Bright Force realm are nothing more than frogs at the bottom of a well. Xiao Wu is at the mid-stage of the Hidden Force realm with 9 apertures already opened. He is the true child of destiny. Compared to one who is about to leap from the depths and soar into the 9 heavens like a hidden dragon. A mere practitioner of the Bright Force realm is hardly worth a glance. A pity that his path forward will likely not be so smooth. Why does Magistrate Luo say so? Because next, he will face Guan Wandao, the head of my county office's martial guard. Simply serving as officials in this manner is far too tedious. Why don't the two of us place a wager to make things interesting? What does the Commandant wish to stake? I have heard that Your Excellency, the county magistrate, shares a deep history with the Raging Sea sect, a great martial power of the southern seas. My eldest son already serves alongside me in the military, so I have no worries there. However, my second son is quite undisciplined. I might as well make use of Your Excellency's connections to secure a future for him. A trivial matter. Should the Commandant lose, you must select one of the Luo family's juniors to enter your personal guard for tempering. A deal then. In that case, I shall bet on Guan Wandao, the leader of the robust guard. Very well, then I, Zhao, shall bet on Shen Shu Han. I have made the Commandant laugh. Shu Han is a disciple of my Mei Academy. Haha, excellent. So he is the disciple of Hallmaster Mei, a renowned master producer brilliant students. I am indeed far more confident now. This Commandant shall bet on Shen Shu Han's victory. Shen Shu Han of the Thunder Academy wins 3 consecutive battles. And I only had to utilize the Heavenly Vulture Gale hand. Not a single one of my other trump cards has been revealed. 2 more victories and I can secure a spot for the Dragonblood Green Sandalwood infusion. Group 24 first round, Guan Wandao, leader of the Tangyuan County Magistrates Robust Guard versus Shen Shu Han, inner disciple of the Mei Martial Arts Academy. This man severely wounded 4th senior brother Shen Hui yesterday. His strikes were ruthless. A faint killing intent emanates from him. Was he sent by the Luo family? Today's intelligence has been updated. Intel 1, Guan Wandao, metal refining stage cultivation. 4 primary meridians have been cleared. His family's martial technique, the Guan family's 18 paths of the soul-reaping mad blade, has reached great success. Echoing steps has reached small success. He is cruel and cold-blooded by nature. He has long served as the Luo family's hidden hand. Specializing in this man was dispatched by Luo Wancheng. He intends to cripple your cultivation and take your life during the banquet. It is as I suspected. I spared Luo Wancheng yesterday. Yet not only did he fail to learn his lesson, he now dares to seek my life. Truly a fine Luo family. Truly a fine Guan Wandao. Die. A decent technique. A pity the one wielding it is so pathetic. Too late. Arg. Disaster. Wait, I saw him. Gasping sounds of agony. May the heavens grant us triumph over the bitter frost. Haha, and where are eldest senior sister and senior brother Zuo? Qing Hong has a tournament match today and cannot be present. Uncle Guan set out for Bixia Villa yesterday. I shall lead the group today. Speaking of which, regarding the Bai family of the 5 great families, it seems no one from their house is participating in this banquet. Rumors have long since spread through the city, claiming that the 3rd young master of the Bai Manor, Bai Fufeng, possesses extraordinary talent. He has no need for this banquet to unlock the mastery of hidden weapons. Extraordinary talent, indeed. These wretched, predatory monsters. He has truly grown delusional from his own gluttony, thinking himself a monstrous genius on the level of a child of fate. Wait. It is Luo Jianjie. This man's cultivation has reached the perfection of the Mingjing realm. He has fully connected all 5 great meridians. He is a mere half-step away from the Anjian realm. He has joined the Raging Sea sect, a great power of the South Sea. His strength and foundation are unfathomable. Since the start of this martial banquet, no one has been able to last 5 moves against him. What guidance does your excellency have for me? Shen Xiuhan. I have heard of you. But take my advice. Do not recklessly wade into these muddy waters. There are certain people and certain matters that are not for you to involve yourself with. Otherwise, no one will be able to protect you. Muddy waters, is he hinting that I should abandon the Ji family? Whether or not I can wade into these waters is not for you to decide with a mere few words. If you have the ability, then convince me with your strength. Very well. I shall see you on the arena stage. Magistrate Luo, thank you for the match. I have won this round. My congratulations, Commandant. Regarding the matter promised previously, I shall personally write a letter to arrange everything for the Commandant. Magistrate, do not be in such a hurry. Since the matches on this stage have yet to conclude, why don't you and I place another wager? How does the Commandant wish to bet this time? It concerns my second son once again. He has a flighty nature and cannot endure the rigors of military life. I wonder if your honor has the connections to place my son into the inner sect of the Raging Sea sect? You must be joking, Captain. The Raging Sea sect is a prominent power of the South Sea, established for centuries with rigorous discipline. Inner disciples must possess extraordinary talent and pass through many layers of selection. This official is but a mere county magistrate. How could I possibly possess such great influence? What is the meaning of this, Captain? 3 men? 3 years? If your honor wins, I am willing to select 3 youths from the Luo family to join my peak-suppressing battalion. In 3 years' time, I shall return 3 dark gold experts to you. Since I arrived in Changyun, the provisions and barracks for my soldiers have all been provided through your honor's assistance. I have observed it all. Therefore, even if your honor loses this round, I am still willing to take 1 Luo family youth with me to help him gain experience through tempering. I shall never go back on my word. Very well, since the captain is in such high spirits, then this official shall accompany you to the end. However, for this match has the captain decided. Who will you bet on? I still bet on Shen Shuhan. In that case, this official shall once again bet on his opponent, win or lose. In the next match, Luo Chance will take the stage. I truly cannot imagine anyone in this place capable of rivaling him. Zhang Qinghong is about to fall. Information 2. Luo Qianzi has reached the great perfection of the Bright Mirror realm. He studies under Elder Xiahou Zun of the Raging Sea sect in the South Sea. He cultivates the Raging Sea sect's divine technique, the profound dark Isaphian Sea overturning true scripture. His lower tier techniques include the Raging Sea turbulent tide art, the Raging Tide 9 folds at great success, the Silken Thread soft cloud hand at great success, and the Misty Rain blade. He has reached great success in the profound dark Isaphian Sea overturning true scripture. Is this not the divine technique of Xuanming Feng from the Sea Angling Pavilion? How did it become entwined with the Raging Sea sect? Could it be that between the Raging Sea sect and the Sea Angling Pavilion, there exists... This blade is sharp enough. Haha! Third young master Guan Banshou has already split open several primary meridians. To the third young master, your subordinate has already unlocked 4 primary meridians. Only the Yang vessel remains to be opened. I am currently seeking a breakthrough. Very good. Do you see that, boy? Young master's meaning is, tomorrow you will face him. As soon as you have the chance, cripple him for me. There is no need to hold back, dead or alive, it matters not. Rest assured, young master, this person looks young. I fear he is one who has never tasted blood. If he falls beneath my blade tomorrow, I will surely show him the true meaning of the Jianghu. Ha ha ha, good. Four ribs are broken. The sternum is also fractured. Fortunately, the internal organs were not harmed. Consume the great elixir of our courtyard and supplement it with external bone-setting ointment. After 2 or 3 months of quiet recuperation, you will be able to walk again. You two, escort Senior Brother Shen back to the martial arts hall. Master, please take care. This disciple shall take his leave first. Go, rest well and recover your spirit. Shuangjin, you said earlier that the cultivation technique is truly rooted in the Meishan heart law, yet it has carved out a path that leads directly to the refined strength stage. I have pondered it for days. There is no mistake. The subtle precision of the intersex Fuyao technique is far superior to the Meishan inheritance. As for the origin of this technique, there is no need to ask further. In the Jianghu, martial artists find their own opportunities. Since Honor is unwilling to speak of it clearly, there must be a secret she cannot reveal. As her elders and teachers, we need not pry into the matter. If he wishes to speak, he will inform me of his own accord. Sheng Jun. Then, how much certainty do you have of unlocking the qi refining stage? Once I have regulated my breathing, I should have a 60% chance within a month. This is a 5-element qi refining pill. The secret transformation pill of the Wuyuan sect from the imperial capital, Lindsay. This pill was a treasure from the Lindsay Treasure Convention held a month ago. Our firm negotiated and purchased a single pill from the hands of Lord Qi Sheng of Chusha. I am still a year or 2 away from reaching the perfection of the hidden force realm. As such, this pill would only sit idle. It is better that you use it first. With the assistance of this pill, I will have an 80% chance of reaching the transformation force realm. Group 13, second match. Disciple Shen Shuhan of the Plum Academy versus Lu Shan of the Changyun Rejuvenation Hall. Junior brother, show them the elegance of our Plum Academy. Beat him, Lu Shan. Crush him. Show that brat the power of our Rejuvenation Hall's Iron Sandpalm. Lu Shan of the Rejuvenation Hall. Shen Shuhan of the Plum Academy, coming forth. Many thanks for showing mercy. Shen Shuhan of the Plum Academy wins. Well played. This lad is not bad. Not yet 20 years of age, yet he has already cleared 4 of his main meridians, though he only exchanged 2 or 3 moves. Truly rare, truly rare. These juniors of the obvious force realm are merely frogs at the bottom of a well. Xiao Wu is at the mid-stage of the hidden force realm with 9 orifices opened. He is the one who truly possesses a formidable destiny. Compared to this hidden dragon who is about to soar from the depths and ascend directly to the 9 heavens. A mere practitioner of the obvious force realm is hardly worth a glance. Regrettably, I fear his path will not be so smooth from here on. Why does County Magistrate Luo say so? Because next he will face the head of my County Yemen's militia, Guan Wandao. Magistrate, it would be far too tedious for us to simply watch like this. Why don't the two of us place a small wager to liven things up? Indeed, what would the captain like to bet? I have heard that you, Magistrate, have deep connections with the Raging Sea Sect, a great martial power of the South Sea. My eldest son has already followed me into the military, so I need not worry for him. However, my second son is quite unruly and difficult to discipline. I might as well utilize the magistrate's connections to secure a future for him. It is a trivial matter. However, if the commandant loses, you must select one individual from my Luo family's younger generation to enter your personal guard for a period of tempering. What say you? A straightforward deal. Since that is the case, this official shall bet on the victory of Guan Wandao, leader of the county guard. Very well, then I shall bet on Shen Shu-han. I hope the commandant will not find my choice laughable. Shu-han is a disciple of my Mei Academy. Haha, excellent. So he is Hall Master Mei's disciple. A renowned master produces brilliant students. My confidence has indeed grown. This commandant shall bet on Shen Shu-han's victory. Shen Shu-han of the Thunder Academy wins 3 consecutive battles. They only forced me to reveal a single technique, the Heavenly Eagle Gale Hand. Not a single one of my other trump cards has been exposed. 2 more victories, and I will secure a spot for the Dragon Blood Green Sandalwood Empowerment. Group 24, first round. Guan Wandao, leader of the Tangyun County Guard, versus Shen Shu-han, inner disciple of the Mei Family Martial Arts Academy. Yesterday, this man severely wounded 4th senior brother. His strikes are vicious and ruthless. A faint killing intent emanates from him. Is he acting under the Luo family's instructions? Today's intelligence has been refreshed. Intelligence 1, Guan Wandao, Golden Refinement Cultivation, with 4 primary meridians cleared. Mastery of the Guan family's 18 Paths of Life-Taking Mad Blade. Echoing step at initial success, his nature is cruel and indifferent. He has long served as the Luo family's hidden hand, specializing in silencing witnesses and other foul deeds. This man has been instigated by Luo Wencheng to cripple your cultivation and take your life during the luncheon, just as I suspected. Yet, not only has he failed to learn his lesson, he even dares to seek my life. What a formidable Luo family. What a Guan Wandao. Haya. A decent technique. Pity the one wielding it is so mediocre. Too late. Arg. Disaster. Wait, I can't Arg! 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 May the divine cold prevail. Ha ha ha! Where are eldest senior sister and senior brother Zuo? Xinghong also has a match at the arena today. She cannot spare the time. Uncle Guang departed for Bixia Mountain Villa yesterday. I shall lead the group today. Speaking of the Bai family among the 5 great families, it seems no one is attending this luncheon. Rumors have long been circulating in the city. They say the Bai Mansion's 3rd young master, Bai Fufeng, is gifted with extraordinary talent. He has no need for a luncheon to knock upon the gates. Hidden weapons. Extraordinary talent? These predatory beasts. They have truly hallucinated from their own greed. Think they consider themselves monstrous geniuses like the scions of fate. Wait. It is Luo Chance. This person's cultivation has truly reached the perfection of the pure clarity realm. His 5 great meridians are entirely unblocked. He is but half a step away from the hidden force realm. He has joined the Raging Sea sect, a great power of the South Sea. His strength and foundations are unfathomably deep. Since the beginning of this grand banquet, no one has been able to last more than 5 moves against him. Does your excellency have some guidance to offer? Shen Shuhan. I have heard of you. Your talent is indeed remarkable. But heed my words of advice. Do not mindlessly wade into these muddy waters. There are some people and some matters that are beyond your station to interfere with. Otherwise, no one will be able to protect you. Are you implying that I should sever ties with the Ji family? Whether or not I can wade into these waters is not for you to decide with mere words. If you have the ability, then convince me with your fists. Very well. I will see you on the arena stage. County Magistrate Luo, thank you for the match. I have won this round. My congratulations to the captain. Regarding the matter we agreed upon previously, this official will personally write a letter to arrange everything for the captain. Do not be in such a hurry, Magistrate. Since the matches on the arena stage have not yet concluded, why don't you and I place another wager? What kind of wager does the captain have in mind? It concerns my 2nd son. He has a flighty temperament and cannot endure the hardships of the military. I wonder if the magistrate has any connections to place my unworthy son into the inner sect of the Raging Sea sect. The captain must be joking. The Raging Sea sect is a great power of the South Sea, established for hundreds of years with strict discipline. Inner disciples must possess extraordinary bone structure and pass through layers of rigorous selection. As a mere county magistrate, how could I possess such formidable means? From where would I obtain such power? Captain, what is the meaning of this? 3 men, 3 years? If your honor wins, I am willing to select 3 disciples from the Luo clan and bring them into my Zenyu Yu battalion. 3 years hence, I shall return them to you as 3 experts of the Dark Gold rank. Since my arrival in Changyun, the provisions and barracks for my soldiers have all been provided through your honor's assistance. I have taken note of your kindness. Therefore, even if your honor loses this wager, I am still willing to take 1 disciple from the Luo clan to help you temper them. I shall not go back on my word. Excellent. Since the captain is in such high spirits, then I shall see this through to the end. However, for this round, has the captain decided? Who will you bet on? I shall still bet on Shen Shuhan. In that case, I shall continue to bet on his opponent. Win or lose, we shall see. Luo Chance is the one taking the stage in the next match. I truly cannot imagine anyone here who could be his match. Jiang Qinghong is doomed to defeat. Intelligence Report 2 Luo Qian's. Great perfection of the Clear Mirror Realm. Disciple of Elder Xiahou Zun of the South Sea's Raging Sea sect. His cultivation method is the Raging Sea sect's divine ability. The profound netherite fiend seas overturning true scripture. Lower tier techniques. Raging Sea Billows art, 9-fold Raging Tide, Silk Wrapping Soft Cloud Hand, and the Misty Rain Blade. He has reached Grandmaster attainment in the profound nether ice fiend sea, overturning true scripture. Is this not the divine ability of Xuan Mingfeng from the Sea Fishing Tower? How did it become associated with the Raging Sea sect? Could it be that between the Raging Sea sect and the Sea Fishing Tower, there exists